Hello? Hello? Hi, guys. Hi. Welcome to today's stream. Oh my god, my voice is so low. Yes, I'm good. I woke up in time, like always. I'm so sleepy. Sore throat? No, I just sound like that in the morning. My voice is deeper in the morning. I'm pretty sure everybody's voice is deeper in the morning. Yeah. I set up some tea for myself so that we can all... Oh no, sorry. I set up tea for myself so that I can drink some caffeine. What are we talking about today? Oh yeah, meet and greets and anime impulse. Let's take some time to wake up first. Do you drink coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. I don't really like drinking coffee. What kind of tea are you drinking? I'm drinking a herbal one. So actually it doesn't have caffeine. But tea just like makes me feel better. I actually don't really intake much caffeine. I feel like it's because when I was in the womb, my mom drank a lot of tea. So like caffeine is like infused with my blood. So I don't really need it most of the time. Unless I only sleep like 1 hour or something. Yeah, but the herbal tea just helps. I don't know, it makes me feel better, so. I have tried drinking coffee once. Or like a couple times. And like, my god, when I drink coffee, my heart like pounds like 30 seconds faster. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck did I just say? I mean like, it just pounds a lot faster. I don't know why I said 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I put up the little aloo peeps that drop when you put like member supas or something. I don't know. Oh, it's cute. I gotta implement it more. Pro Neko made it. It's freaking cool. Isn't it so cute? Yeah. You see it? Oh my god, I don't think I slept enough, like always. That's okay. But yeah, alright guys. Okay. Oita, thanks so much for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted the aloo peeps to go ham. But yeah, okay, so this ZATSUDAN is dedicated to like anime impulse and the meet and greet. So I wrote a lot of notes while I was meeting with a lot of you guys. So just a show of hands, is there anybody here in the chat that was at the meet and greet? Just out of curiosity, if you guys actually like were here. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, I see y'all! Hey guys! I miss your pretty little faces! Jay Breezy, thanks so much for the 10 gifted! Thank you! Thanks so much! I'm so happy! Yeah, so like, this is my second meet and greet at Anime Impulse and ever. So, like... What was I gonna say? Wait, hold on. I think I don't have the alerts for like the super chats. 1 second. I don't. Okay, there you go. Whoa! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. There you go. You guys ever been like jump scared but without like sound? Like visually jump scared? Oh my god. Honestly, I didn't know how sensitive I was until like I really hung out with like a lot of my friends in real life. Like every time like there's a car honk or like a bird squawk or like just like anything that's like above fucking 5 decibels, like that shit will scare the shit out of me. I don't know why. Like I get like jump scared by audio pretty easily. And I didn't even notice that until like recently. I don't know if I'm getting old or like if I've always been like that. But like, I don't know, I think I'm more of a pussy than I thought I was. Tina Ting, thanks so much for the 1. Thank you, thank you. LP visually falling is so cute. I know. Shout out to Croneko for the wonderful I don't know what's it called, like just this whole concept of falling. It was their idea to do so, so yeah. And it's also Koneko's art as well, so it's really super duper cute. Okay, I'm gonna thank everybody at the very end of the stream so I don't get like distracted, okay? Thanks so much, Vocal Man Harmless. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. And Megane, thanks so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. So let's start. So, during Anime Impulse, we had our meet and greets first. Okay. And I was really happy, because when I first did my anime meet and greet, I had like a really fucking cool staff handler. So the staff handler is the person who's in my specific, like in each person's specific booths. And, you know, they kind of just like help guide the person into the booth, time them for the 1 minute or like how many minutes they bought. And then they would actually like clean, you know, quickly clean the headphones and everything afterwards. So that's what like the staff handler would do. So I actually got the same staff handler that I did in the first meet and greet. I gave her like a nickname, or like a name, I mean. I gave her a name, the name Sharon. It's not her actual name, it's just to protect her identity a bit. But like, yeah, Sharon this time, like, when she like popped up, like when I first saw her, like, you know, to make sure the technology in my booth was working. She and like this other really cute girl, I think the cute girl was actually the Kiyomi girl. I recognize her because she's always like making these like, I don't know if it's TikToks or like these really short Twitter videos where she's like simping over Kyo. So I recognize her because of her like hair color. Those two were in my booth like trying to figure out like the tech stuff. And in my head, because I hadn't seen Sharon for like a good, I don't know, like a good 8 months or something, you know? So I was like wondering if it was her, but because they were like doing something, I didn't want to ask them like, oh my god, are you Sharon? So then once the, you know, nice Kiyomi lady was like gone and out of my Alu Peep only booth, my handler Sharon, she was like, hey Anna, nice to see you again. And then that kind of gave me the cue like, oh my god, it is you. But I wasn't sure because I hadn't seen her in like a couple months, you know? So I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, Sharon, you know it's you again, Sharon. You know, I was freaking out already. It was low-key, she was like my first meet and greet, you know, technically. And then she was like, oh my god, yes, nice to see you again. So we like caught up a bit, you know? Don't worry, this wasn't going into our meet and greet time, obviously. This was like, you know, the time we were setting up and waiting for everyone else to set up. But yeah, we're catching up a little bit. And then she told me that like, because she knew she was gonna be my staff handler again, she specifically like made these like Enna, like, I don't know what it's called, like these little cute like notes with like Enna's face on it, and she printed them out specifically for this occasion so that like people who went into my meet and greet would get one at the end, you know? I was like, oh my, like, what is this above and beyond? Like, I wish everybody that like worked with me would do that. Like, if everybody did that, I would I would probably come out a little less grumpy in the world, you know? Oh my god, Jiching! Thanks so much for the Aka Super! Thank you! 谢谢你的 Aka Super! Congratulations on 650k, you deserve it. Thanks so much, guys! I'm really excited to make the Alu pizza. Thank you! 谢谢你，我希望你好好照顾自己。And then God, it's too soon for like Chinese in the morning. I hope you're taking care of yourself and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so like my staff handler was like going super above and beyond, you know? And also, like, I don't know if like for the Alu peeps that came into my meet and greet, I don't know if you guys like noticed, but like she was even wearing like I think it was like a purple dress with like mushroom prints on it. It's like a really tiny mushroom print. And she had like this hair clip that was kind of like resembling my hair clip. Or not hair clip, sorry. Hair feathers. And I noticed that and I was like, girl, you look so cute. And she was like, thanks, I like, you know, I coordinated this outfit for this occasion. Like, this girl was like the best. I'm sorry, and I'm 100% biased, but I had the best staff handler, okay? I don't see other staff handlers like, you know, making papers and stuff. But also, like, you know, every single person at Anime Impulse, like the staff and everybody, did such a good job. Like, you know, on a serious note, like, they are the MVPs. Like, Anime Impulse is probably one of the conventions that, like, run things a lot more smoothly than a lot of other conventions. And it's probably, like, thanks to, like, the staff. I know, like, every convention is pretty scuffed in their own way. But honestly, compared to a lot of conventions, this one's pretty okay. Like, it runs pretty good. Like, yeah. Like, I've been to other conventions and holy shit, like, I know some people literally look like they don't know what they're doing, so. And you know, like, you can't really blame them because a lot of them are volunteers and they don't even get paid for this. So, sometimes I'm like, damn. Imagine doing shit like this and not getting paid for it. I would never. I love anime, you know, I am pretty interested in VTubers, but I would not. I don't even care, like, you know, even if I got the opportunity to, like, be the staff handler for, like, my Oshi, like, I would not do it. I don't know if I love somebody enough to do that shit, you know? So, yeah, maybe that's just me. Yeah. Anyway, so, like, it started off, not even Melissa. Yeah, Melissa senpai, well, first of all, I would probably have to speak Japanese, so that wouldn't really work, but, like, you know, I mean, I think I would only ever consider it if it was Melissa senpai, you know? But unfortunately, that's not gonna happen, so yeah. But yeah, I started off like pretty like happy because I had the same staff handler. So that was really cool. Okay, so like, I'm just telling you guys, every single person that like comes into my booth, I don't know why, but they just look really good. And I'm not even joking. Like, I think maybe a part of it is like the camera that I'm seeing you guys through. Like, it isn't like 4K or anything, but it isn't like 140p, you know? It's like a decent quality, but you know, it's still not like a super duper high quality camera like an iPhone 14 or something. So I can't quite like see everybody's like pores or anything, you know? So I think maybe that's why I like it, because I was like, there's no way that all these people look good. No. But like, you guys are so freaking cute. Yeah. I love like, everybody that came in always had like very distinct like features. And a lot of you guys that like were in my first meet and greet, like I recognized your faces immediately. Even if some of you guys were in cosplay, you know? And then for some other people, I recognize the voices because for some reason my brain is kind of creepy like that, you know, I don't know. And like, you know, I think like most of the time I wouldn't really remember you guys' names because like, you know, I can't remember names, but I can remember like faces and voices quite easily, like a fucking dog, you know? So yeah, a lot of you guys that like came to this anime, like this recent meet and greet, Actually, I've met you guys in the previous meet and greet too, so that was pretty cool. And I know some owl peeps here are probably just like, you motherfuckers already met her and you got to see her again. You know what, guys? The system is first come, first serve in the ticket buying thing. I'm sorry. You know? But honestly, okay, to make the owl peeps who didn't get to go feel a little better, hopefully, a lot of the owl peeps that came to the meet and greet, they even asked me, they were like, yeah, I feel so selfish for like, you know, coming to see you again because I know a lot of other people wanted to, but they couldn't because they couldn't buy the tickets in time. And also, because I've met you twice, I think next time I'm just gonna let other Alu peeps like, have a chance. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Like, low-key, I wouldn't do that, but that's so sweet of you. So there's probably gonna be a good chunk of Alu peeps who are gonna like sit on the bench next time if there is gonna be another meet and greet. So just letting y'all know, okay, they are somewhat thinking of you, you know. Also, like, yeah, like everybody was really nice. Oh my gosh, Pinkerton, thanks so much for the Aka. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you were at the meet and greet. I was glad to finally do a meet and greet with you, and I can't believe you started offering smooches after my turn, though. Oh yeah, I specifically did it after your turn, yes. Loved your amazing HopCon performance too. Thank you for making a wonderful convention experience. Also, congrats on the 650k. Thanks so much, Pinkerton. It was so great seeing you. Alright, I mean, you know what? Might as well talk about Pinkerton a little bit, you know? This guy came in and... bro, he came in with like a slick hairline. And I was just like... You know, okay, so I do this, you know, like security checks at airports? You know how people, you know how the security, like, they ask, like, every 10th person, like, what did you bring from this country, you know? Like, that was kind of like me, but with, like, asking age, okay? Don't worry, I'm not gonna dox your age, you know? I'm not that insensitive. But, like, so, like, every, like, I don't know, every 7th person or something, I wasn't counting. But like every 7th person, I would kind of just ask something like, how old are you, you know? Something like that. I just want to know my demographic. And oh my god, this dude, he was like, I'm gonna tell you after we take our photo. And so that, you know, I guess he wanted to do like a surprise and then just leave the booth. And oh my god, like, holy shit. Some of you guys really have good genes. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm so like flabbergasted by like, some of you guys look like you're like fucking 14 years old, for example, but you guys are actually like older than me. Like, you know, in your, like, let's say like you're, I don't know, 28 or something, you know? So damn, you guys like really look good for your age, like seriously. So is that a praise or a roast? What do you mean? I'm not calling you guys old. I'm telling you guys that, like, you look really good for your age. So, like, a 28-year-old would look like they're fucking 17 or something, you know? Like, holy shit. Damn. You guys are, like... I don't know what the fuck you guys are eating or, like, you know... I don't know whose placenta you're, like, taking out, but, like, keep doing it. Jesus Christ. But, yeah... Don't just dox herself, she's 27, and you're still wrong, so... I'm actually, like, really young. Well, I don't know, sort of. You know what? I consider, like, even 30s to, like... I feel like when you hit 50, that's when you start to get old. Maridine! Thanks so much for the raid! Maridine! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome! Welcome! Muddy Pets! Thanks so much. We just started talking about Anime Impulse and meet and greet, so yeah, I'm gonna be shitting on people a lot this stream. I hope you had a fun stream. Please get some good rest afterwards. Holy shit, guys, do I stream really early for, like, the Australian time zones to be rating me? Do I, like, stream pretty, like, early? The stream was fun, I'm glad! But you had a lot of fun. 12 a.m. Oh, it's 12 a.m. in Australia. Cool. Oh, it's past 12 a.m. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because, like, in Japan, it's, like, 11 p.m. So I guess you guys are, like, 13 hours ahead, I believe? Of me, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I like streaming in the morning. Because, like, it kind of makes my day feel like there's more of a routine. You're one of the few who streams at great EU times. Until daylight savings, at least. Oh my gosh, dude, like... Does Australia also have daylight savings? Because I know Japan doesn't, but like... in Canada we do, so like we always have to like switch our clocks and everything. It's so annoying. Oh, you guys do? Shit. There's so many different daylight savings. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the same for us here too. It's so confusing. Well, I do kind of like the one where we get to sleep an hour extra. But then when it's the opposite where you lose an hour, that's like... That kind of sucks, you know? Yeah. I didn't know that. There's like a 30-minute difference at some places. Oh, really? 30 minutes? Okay, I feel like an hour, you know, because you round it off. Like, but 30 minutes, I feel like you don't need to do like 30 minutes. It's like, that's really confusing, no? 30 minutes? That's so... Damn. That's like not a lot, but like... Yeah. I hope one day though, I feel like one day we could probably get rid of daylight savings because it's like, I don't think we really need it anymore. I mean, they used to do it for like farmers, but now we don't really have to do it, you know? But maybe some people just like... I don't know who's the judge to, you know, say like we should stop daylight savings. You know, but, you know, whoever they are, please. Like, I'm so tired of like switching my clock twice a year. Just make the farmers wake up earlier. Easy fix. I know! They wake up early anyways. Like, farmers wake up at like 4 a.m. anyways. So, I don't think it would really... If anything, farmers, compared to all of us, have the best sleep schedule. Because they need to, like, work tirelessly, like, on, like, physically, you know, on their farm and everything. So, they actually need to, like, rest, you know? So, you know, let's push all the responsibility on farmers. Okay, where the fuck did I leave off? Holy shit, I'm so sleepy. Oh yeah, a lot of you guys that came into the meet and greet, oh my god, you guys, you know what? Keep up your routines. I don't know what you guys are doing. Maybe sleep more because I can see some eye bags under like some of y'all, but like, yeah, you're doing great, guys. Y'all look great. Okay, so like, there were like a lot of cute girls that came into the meet and greet. Holy shit. Like, the first couple of people were all girls, you know? And I was like, damn. Women love me, men hate me, you know? But then it started kind of like evening out throughout the day. It was so funny. But like, the first couple of people that like entered the meet and greet, they were all super, super pretty girls. And like, some of them were cosplaying. Like, there's like this one girl who had like sunflowers in her bag, and I thought that was so cute, and she just looked so cute. And she was like, she came in and she was like, oh yeah, I'm like, I don't really like say things in your chat, I'm a lurker. Like, a good chunk of you guys actually told me that you guys were lurkers, and I was like, damn. Like, yeah, keep lurking, because like, if you guys spoke in our chat and they knew how pretty you were, like, people would be after you guys. They'd be like trying to get your number, you know, and they try to get your Discord username. I'm like, careful, okay? We gotta protect these really pretty Alu Peep girls, okay? And yeah, there's like this... And then one of them was like... There was like this one dude, it was like one of the earlier dudes that came in. He had like really good, thick, blonde hair. You know? It was like incredibly like luscious. You know, like Fabio? His hair wasn't long. It was like pretty short, but like it was really thick. And I don't know if maybe it was because of the camera, settings or whatever, but his blonde hair was like blonde, you know? So it's like, immediately when he put on the headphones, I was like, bro, your like hair is really good. Like your hair is like, it's like, I don't know what the modern term for it is. Like, was it slick? No, it's not slick. Your hair is so fucking like wonderful, majestic, yeah. And the guy immediately goes like, flushed. You know how Luca says like flushed. Yeah. I was just like, oh, stop. I feel like the second time, like my second meet and greet, I think I was a lot more confident because I like already did this. So like when people came in, I low-key feel like I rizzed you guys up. I know some of you guys were just like, ew, Enna, stop. But like, don't lie, I could see your expressions. Like your micro expressions, I could definitely see, you know? I feel like even if you were like, oh my god, ew, Enna, like stop. You're saying this to everyone. Like low-key inside, you guys were happy. I could see it. So like, for all of you guys like calling me tsundere in the chat, like literally I was witnessing like tsundere in like, I don't know, like 720p. So don't fucking lie, okay? I would compliment everybody who came through and you guys would just be like, oh my god. Some people were so like, I don't know if they were happy or what kind of emotion they were feeling, but some people like when I like kind of like complimented them or like asked or told them that I recognized them, they would immediately just start crying. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I remember one girl, she came before in the meet and greets to my very first one, and I remember she like cried basically the whole like, maybe like it was like 2 or 3 minutes that she paid for. And so she came again, and before she even put on the headphones, I was just kind of like speaking, and the only person who can constantly hear me is Sharon, my staff handler. So I kind of just like was talking to myself, you know, before this person was like putting on the headphones. I just kind of muttered, like, I was like, oh, let's just pretend her name is Stephanie, okay? I was like, is that Stephanie? And I guess like my Sharon was like thinking maybe I wanted to like ask her that, you know, before she had put the headphones on. So like Sharon asked this girl, she's like, oh, Enna's asking if you're Stephanie. And then like this girl just like started crying. I was like, oh yeah, shit, that's Stephanie. That's definitely her from like the first meet and greet. It was so funny, but it was so cute. And then she put on the headphones, just like, I didn't even know you would remember me. And I was like, girl, you spent like 3 minutes last time crying. I'm gonna remember you, and you're probably gonna spend, you know, the rest of this meet and greet crying too. And I apologize because I think I triggered it. It was so funny. She was so cute. I loved it. And she had like this really cute like sweater on, and like had like mushrooms all over it. Yo, guys, if I like really like enjoy my life, you know, if I'm really enjoying my life, I notice that I tend to remember many things. You know how I always say I'm traumatized, and that's 100% true. Like low-key, I feel like I can't remember a lot of things because I'm so traumatized and my brain just puts it at the back of my head, you know? And I'll probably have like flashbacks or something right before I die, you know, just to remind me of how terrible my life is. But like, you know, during these very rare moments of like good days that happen to me, I feel like I can remember a lot of things. I was even surprised that I remembered a lot of you guys that came through. And you guys were like wearing like makeup and, you know, cosplays. And I was like just kind of like, damn, I think I've seen this person before. So low-key, I feel like if my brain wasn't so traumatized, I could like have a really good memory, you know? Yeah. So like, one of the earlier people, okay, there was like this one dude who had like a hat full of like one-piece pins, okay? And they came in, and I was like, bro, like, what are you doing here? And then, you know, with the one-piece pins. And they were just like, I'm just here, bro. And then this man proceeded to be like, by the way, my wife is also in line, but she's at the end. And I just, you know, it's just a constant reminder of like how everybody has somebody except me. And I was just like, I don't know why you bought a $50 ticket just to come in here to like, you know, and tell me that you have a wife. Like, what's happening? Well, like, you know, so basically, he was the husband, but he was like probably like the second or third person to come in. And then he told me, he was like, oh yeah, my wife is in line and she's like probably last. Like, she's probably one of the people who are like at the end of the line. And I was just like, okay, so I remembered that, right? So then like when I reached, you know, his wife, I was like, get your husband in here and let's take a photo of both of you guys kissing me on my cheeks. So we can look like we're in like a polyamorous relationship. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but I was like, you know, really inserting myself into all of these like couples relationships. I did that with like this one Enna cosplayer. She was like cosplaying Joker Enna. You know that one little 3-second scene from Roll That Dough where like the Joker Enna is like coming down the stairs? There was one person that was like, she came into the meet and greet super loud, by the way. She came and she's like, yo, hey, yo, bitch, what's up? And I'm just like, damn, is this crazy bitch again? I recognized her immediately, even though she had like a full face of like clown makeup, you know? And she came, she's like, yo, what up, bitch? And I was like, I couldn't remember her name. I think I don't know what I called her. I was like, are you Jing or something? And she's like, what the fuck, bitch? Who the fuck is Jing? My name is Peaches. And I'm like, okay, well, if you named yourself after a fruit, like, no wonder I couldn't remember, you know? Like, this bitch was offended, you know, in a playful way. It was so fucking funny. She just came in and I was like, Jing? It's just like, who the fuck is Jing? And I was like, oh shit. Damn. And then like she, I don't know how, but this girl had a boyfriend too, you know, with a full face of like clown makeup. I'm like, if people can have boyfriends with like a full face of clown makeup, then like, you know, I can probably score something too, you know? Hi, Shu. And then everything just started making sense. Like, I was just like, how the fuck did this girl get like a boyfriend? And then like his boyfriend, I think his boyfriend came before actually. But like it made so much sense because his boyfriend was cosplaying Hex. And I was like, oh shit, they're cosplaying like the same thing. Both of them are clowns. Like, this makes so much sense, you know? Like her boyfriend was cosplaying Hex and she was cosplaying me as Joker. And I was just like, damn. Now everything's making sense, you know? Clown with clown. Okay, well, now I feel better about myself. Love you, Hex. Thanks for letting me slander you all the time. Thank you. I know you don't mind it, so yeah. Don't tell your fan base not to shit on me, okay? But yeah, actually the Hex came in first. And I like, immediately when he came in, I was already offended. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, this is not the Hex booth, okay? Hex didn't get a meet and greet. I'm sorry. Like, that's probably gonna be like next year or something. And he came in and he's just like, well, don't you think like his aesthetic is so good? Like, this motherfucker didn't even say that he liked Hex. He just came in, he was just like, well, I want to cosplay him because like I really like his aesthetic. And I'm just like, bro, you could have at least lied. You could have just lied and said like, I really like his content, you know? You could have lied, man. Now I'm gonna say this on stream. Like, I'm sorry. He didn't in any way indicate that he watched Hex, you know? So I'm just calling you guys out a little. It's so funny. But like, you know, yeah, he came in and I'm just like, are you a Hex fan? Or like, are you a sickling? And I don't know if I actually asked that. I can't remember his answer. But I don't know if I actually asked that. But like, yeah, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, my girlfriend is next in line. And I was like, you brought your girlfriend? Like, oh my god, what are you trying to prove? Like, are you really trying to like up Hex's image or something? Because we all know that Hex does not have a girlfriend, you know? Like, he's too busy doing his ASMR every morning, you know? So, so it's really funny and, you know, so anyways, because they were a couple, after the Joker Enna came in, you know, I was like, yo, I ask your, Hex boyfriend to, like, come in and, like, let's take a picture of you guys, like, kissing me on the side of the cheek and me being the middle and inserting myself into y'all's relationship, okay? So, first of all, this like Joker Enna lady was like crazy. She would not leave the booth, you know? Like after everything, she would just like keep grabbing onto the microphone and saying shit. I'm just like, girl, I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Like you're moving too much, and also like it's time for you to go. Like your time has been up, okay? Like I swear to God, you were in there for like an extra 10 seconds. I was like, girl, you gotta leave. Like go away. She wanted to like fit so much shit in. She wanted to say a lot of shit, and at some point she's like, yo, Enna, sing Roll That Dough with me. And I had to pull up the lyrics because I low-key don't remember. I made that shit like a year and a half ago. Like, girl, please. I was like, we have a minute and you wanna like fucking like sing Roll That Dough? Like I'm pretty sure people outside of the booth waiting in line could fucking hear this chick. Like she was so loud. I was like, girl, you are like giving me secondhand embarrassment. Like, oh my God, but she was so cute. And then, you know, she like got her boyfriend to come in, and then we took a picture, and then her boyfriend literally, yeah, the Hex cosplayer literally into the mic, he was like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, you are not fucking sorry, because if you were, you would not have brought her here, okay? So, yeah, don't apologize if you don't mean it, you know? He said it twice, by the way. Like, if you're gonna say sorry next time, then, you know, gotta tame her a bit. But yeah, they were really fucking cute and really, you know, fucking funny. Like, it was so funny. I was like, at one point, like, she just would not leave. And I was like, girl, you need to leave. I'm like, Sharon, tell her she needs to leave. Were they extroverted? I don't know. I don't know if they were. They definitely, like, played into... This was the same girl who, like, did a Naruto run the first meet and greet. Like, she's crazy. But in the best way possible. Oh my God. And another thing she did was, like, she wanted me to tell Diego, you know, the... producer, like the co-producer of Roll That Dough, she wanted me to like tell Diego that she loved him, and so I screenshotted her and sent it to Diego, and I was like, this girl wanted me to tell you that she loves you. And that's all I said to Diego. And because I was busy for like the rest of the night, Diego's just like, he was just so confused. He's like, who is this person? Why are they a clown? Why do they love me? And I couldn't give him an answer because I was busy. So like he was just, I feel like he was losing sleep over that. He was like, I didn't sleep. Like he messaged me like, what is the context of this? And then like after 8 hours of me not replying, he wrote another message. He's like, please answer me. I couldn't sleep all night because of this. And I was just like, yeah, I mean like, he's just a fan. I don't know. I don't know why anybody would be a fan of you, but like, yeah. But yeah, oh, speaking of Diego, yesterday, yesterday I was chilling, okay? Cause like, I wanted to be on vocal rest a bit. So I was like DMing Diego, I was like, you know, how's your day going, bestie? Like, you know, I don't know what we were talking about. Just like, hey, what's your plan today? And, you know, we decided to like call for a couple minutes, you know, just to hang out cause I was so bored. Even though I have all this shit to do. I just wanted to like catch up with my friend, you know? And I noticed that we were talking about something. I don't know what. But I noticed that he was saying the word country. Like, you know, like Canada, for example. Like country, the country of Canada. You know? He was saying country as country. Like country. Like count. You know, like count? But he said it like country. And I noticed that. And I was like, have you always said like country? And this man, I shit you not, this fucking dumbass proceeded to argue with me, saying that like every single person has been saying country and not country. And I was like, I low-key thought he was joking for like the first 15 minutes. I was like, there's no way that you've fucking lived like at least 2 decades thinking that every single person who have said country in your life has said it as country. You know, like probably a few people, and probably like, you know, people whose like native language isn't English, you know. But like there's definitely people that we've both talked to that like, you know, have like the standard kind of Canadian accent or like American accent, and they have for sure not said country. I swear to God, this guy was in his most delusional state I've ever seen him. Like in the 2.5 years of friendship that I've like been connected to this dude, I've never seen him so delusional. It was like low-key like concerning. Like he was so delusional that of course he wants to like try to like fucking, I don't know, like if he like wanted to like prove his point, he will always bring it to Twitter, as if people on Twitter are less delusional than him. So he makes a poll and he's like, do not try to influence this poll. And I was like, I like don't have to do anything, Diego, because I am 1,000% right in this. Like there's no way that you are going to win this. Like nobody says country. Like maybe just a few that like have like an accent or something. But like I can assure you that like most like people who speak English as their first language will say country. So he made a poll. He's like, how do you pronounce country? Because I need Enna Alouette to shut the fuck up. And this motherfucker lost by a landmine. Like, so it was between like country or country. And literally every single person in the replies was like, who the fuck says country? And then there's some people who are like, wait, Diego, you say it as country, like as in the clown sound, you know, like clown, count, you know? And like there were just so many people shitting on him. I was dying to the point where I was just like crying, you know? I was crying. Even Vox replied and, you know, he was like, do you actually say country? And then even Diego was just like, what do you mean? Like there's some people who are just like, my bro, why do you say country? Like, well, what is, like, why? And, you know, Diego literally, he could not stop thinking about this for like the rest of the day. He was thinking about this the whole day, I assure you. Like, we would be talking about something else and this guy would just be like, I'm low-key still so surprised that like it's country and not country. Like, it was the funniest shit ever. I was like, did you think that people actually said country? Like, imagine being so delusional on how to pronounce a word that you hear that from every single person's mouth. Like, imagine saying country to this dude and him, like, his brain, like his Delulu brain converting it into count. Like, what the fuck? It was so funny. And like, he thought he could win. Yeah, I feel like I won in my life. I feel like I can just die now, you know? I'm good now. I don't have to really prove my point anymore. It was the most funniest moment of my life. It was the highlight of yesterday, you know? And this guy was just like, I don't know, like, after that, he just kept fucking up everything else. Like, I don't remember what, but after that, we'd have, like, conversations. Oh, yeah, he was trying to prove a point. He was kind of like, you know how, he told me that he used to say hilarious as hilarious. And I was just like, really? I mean, that would make more sense because, you know, the word high was like H-I was in it. And then he proceeded to somehow like try to prove his point, but he was actually just like attacking himself. He was just like, you know, cause like you say like the word hill, H-I-L-L, as in like hill. And I was just like, are you trying to like defend yourself or are you trying to like, cause like I was so confused. He I don't know what he was saying, but he was saying that like because the word hill is pronounced hill, it made sense for him to say hilarious. And I was just like, no, it doesn't. It makes sense to say hilarious because, you know, hill. And he fucked up again. And he's just, I don't, he's like when he realized that he like didn't make any sense, he just stopped talking and he just left the call. Like, I don't know what happened afterwards, but after this country thing, he like messed up like 10 times afterwards. I don't know what happened. Like, he broke down. He literally legit had a mental breakdown. The bro left call like 3 times. It was so fucking funny. I was like laughing my ass off. I feel like I have a 6-pack today from laughing so hard. And I felt like I had to edit his like, you know, his wonderful profile picture into a clown and call it like Clown Tree Road because he kept singing that song, you know? And it was just like, damn, what is happening to you? I hope he's doing a lot better today. Like, there's a reason why he's not in this chat. Usually, when I like talk about him or like when I'm shitting on myself, he's like immediately in this chat. She's like, it would just be like petty patterns, like I don't know why, but for some reason this bro's not here today, so like he must be very ashamed. And I don't care, bro. I'm gonna make fun of you on stream in front of like at least 100 people. So like, you know what? This is what you get, you know? This is what you get for messing with me. You know, karma strikes, okay? So yeah. That's so funny. He probably is like destroyed right now. It's okay, guys. Well, petty patterns. Yeah. Oh my god, Audacity, is that you in my chat? What the heck? Hello. Thanks for visiting my stream. This is so random. Audacity. I guess since you're here, I just want to say thank you for your free program. And thank you for like giving people the opportunity to record, you know? Because Audacity was my very first program that I started recording on. And now I'm here, so thank you very much. I remember using your program when I was like 10 for like anime dubs. So thank you. That's so funny. Very random. Am I like awake? Or is this a dream? I don't know. Kinda random though. Okay. Anyways, back to the meet and greet. Okay, so like aside from the fucking like psycho couple, so like one of the first like people that entered, she was like this really cute like Asian lady, you know. She was like, oh, she told me that she was like a nurse and everything. I saw that clip. Next version gets some actual beats and measures, so it should become much nicer then. Oh, cool. There we go, everybody. Anybody who has like Audacity, they're getting like an update, so thanks for letting us know. That's so cool that you joined my stream. That's really lovely. Thank you. Yeah, so this lady, she came in. And she was like, she came in and she wanted to like tell me that like that one time on stream where I like told you guys that I had to tell you a very important announcement. It was the announcement for like Mushroom, my original that was gonna be coming out. She told me that like when I was telling you guys that I had a boyfriend, you know, I was tricking you guys, remember? That I had a boyfriend, saying that that was my important announcement. This lady wanted to spend her 1 minute in the meet and greet to show me this meme that said doubt. You know the doubt meme with the X on the Xbox or whatever? She printed this fucking meme onto a piece of paper. And then she was like, yeah, when you said that, I just wanted to give you this meme. And she pulled it out of her bag. And I was like, you really gonna spend the 1 minute to tell me that you absolutely did not believe me when I said I had a boyfriend? Like, that's how you want to, like, spend your 1 minute. And then that was 1 minute. And then she was like, don't worry, girl, I don't have a boyfriend either. I think that's what she said. And I was just like, I don't know what the point of you being here is. Like, the slander, and then you try to relate to me. Like, this is like abuse, guys. And then she left, and I was just like, damn. Like, she was a nurse, guys. Like, I don't know. I feel like as a nurse, you need to, like, be emotionally supportive and also, you know, help people in need. And I felt like I got the opposite of that. So I hope that you live up to your occupation. But yeah, it was so fucking funny. And I was just like, damn. I fucking hate my fan base. You guys are so mean to me, even though I do so much, you know? Like, I showed up. But yeah, it was so funny. Also, there was like this other cute girl. She was like, she made a lot of like cute Enna merch and NIJISANJI merch in general. So she was showing me her merch. It was so cute. I was like, oh my god, I really want to get it. I want to buy it. You know, I wish I had like friends who went to this convention that would buy it for me. And I was like, low-key I do, but like I don't want to ask them to because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna see them is, you know. But like, yeah, she like had so much merch and she like showed me, and oh my god, each and every single thing was so cute. And like her nails were so cute as well, and she was so cute, and she was just like, yeah. She was just so passionate. You could tell like she was really passionate about like art and just making merch, you know. It was really nice to see somebody like be very passionate about like what they do and wanting to like show me. So like it was just like very inspiring. And then like at the very end of the meet and greet, so like the funny thing was like my staff handler Sharon, she actually bought a tote bag of that artist. So like, and the artist also had that tote bag too. Like, it was a NIJISANJI one, I believe. It might have been. I don't know. I couldn't really quite see. So, like, at the very end, this wonderful, cute girl, she, like, took Sharon's bag thinking that it was hers because it was the exact same bag. And then, like, Sharon was like, no, that's my bag! You know, like with all her wallet and her, like, passport and everything. And then she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It was so funny. And, you know, she almost stole something, you know, by accident. And it would have been so funny if she did. If like, Sharon didn't catch it. And then I was like, oh, what happened? And she's like, oh yeah, I actually, like, bought the same tote bag from this specific artist. So she probably thought it was her bag. And I was like, oh my god, she almost took your wallet. That's so funny. And, oh, by the way, like, I don't know why you guys are still, you know, you guys are kind of mean. And honestly, I think it's because of me too. Like, I'm pretty mean too. But this artist, when she came in, I was like, oh my god, is that you? Like, I said her name, and she was like, what the fuck? How did you know? That's kind of creepy. And I was like, bro, you, like, post in our fucking hashtags about your merch all the time. Like, if I didn't recognize you, I would be like, you know? Like, first of all, okay, you paid here. You paid to see me. And number two, like, you know, all this wonderful merch, you know, yeah, I've been following it. Like, hello? How? That we are in the same community. Like, how is this, like, okay, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know any of y'all next time, you know? Be like, oh, sorry, I don't remember, like, who you are. Like, I feel like this is the first time I've met you. Yeah. Yeah, you know, so just putting it out there, guys. Like, if you make art or, like, make merch and stuff like that, like, and tag us and put it in our hashtag, like, yeah, we're probably gonna remember you. And if you, like, you know, take photos of, like, your nails and shit, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna see that and remember that. You know, I'm not, like, a fucking goldfish, you know? Yeah, she was so cute. And then, like, I think she also kissed me, too, or something. I don't know, I can't remember. But, like, yeah, that happened. Okay, and then there's, like, this other, like, really cute Alu Peep. He was, like... he looked really young, first of all. He was so cute with, like, his little bowl cut. And then, like, this guy walks in, right? And I didn't notice at first what was on his shirt because his arms were down. But he was a little nervous, I could probably tell. And he was like, hey Enna, you like my shirt? And then he raised his arms, so he basically made a T-pose. And it was like this shirt of, like, just my face. Like, my hair wasn't even in. Like, it was just basically my eyes and my mouth. It was just like a shirt that was, like, super zoomed in on my face. And, like, my eyes were, like, on his sleeves, and then, like, my mouth was, like, you know, around his, like, abdomen area. And it took me, like, a good, like, 3 seconds to process what the fuck that was. Like, he seemed very proud of that shirt. Like, oh my god, I did this. And I thought it was fucking E.T. Because you know how, like, the E.T. alien, like, you just see, like, these huge eyes and then, like, a tiny mouth? I was just like, what is this shirt? And then I realized it was a picture of me, super zoomed in. And then he was like, you like it? And I was like, sure. And then he turned around and he was like, do you like the back? And it was like of me, like, okay, and the back of me was just like, I mean, the back of his shirt was just like a picture of me, like, half closing my eyes. It was kind of like, I don't even know. Like, it was something that he definitely, like, screenshotted, like, mid-blink or something. It looked like I was fucking high. And he was just like, do you like the back better? And I'm just like, I don't know if I dislike the front more or if I dislike the back more. But anyways, it was terrible, like, screenshots of me. Or, like, you know, this shirt was just fucking weird. Like, I can't believe he wore that all day. But it was so funny. And he was just so proud of it. I was just like, damn. Congratulations. And then, not even that, but, like, afterwards, he proceeded to tell me that he was the dude who, like, ran my puppet over with a truck. So, like, there's, like, this video posted on Twitter of, like, Reimu and I's, like, puppets, like, on the floor. And then there's, like, this truck that just, like, ran over it. and he told me that he was like the driver of the truck. And I was just like, damn, is this what aunties do? Like, is you spend like $50 to like show me this like fucked up shirt and then like proceed to run, you know, my voodoo doll over or something? And then this fucker, I kid you not, this guy said it in the most like upset way. Like, he said it in a way where he was genuinely kind of like disappointed or upset, as if his actions didn't have consequences. He was like, oh yeah, by the way, I was the guy who ran you over with the truck. But now the puppet's a little squished now. And I looked at him and I was just like, well, good. I hope your puppet's squished, and I hope there's like fucking tire streaks on it. Like, good. I hope you, even if you put that shit in the fucking laundry machine, it still doesn't come off. You know, I hope you need to buy another one. Yeah, that's right. I was like, yeah, good. You know what? That's what happens when you fucking put stuff under trucks and try to run over it. Yeah, it gets pretty squished. So, congratulations, man. And he's just like, and then he left. And I'm just like, why? I hate the internet. Why are you here? It was so funny. Oh my lord. It was so funny. Because the funny thing was, like, if you watch that video, like, both Reimu and I got, like, ran over, but, like, Reimu's puppet was, like, kind of more pushed. My puppet was actually under the truck. So, like, that's why, like, my puppet just completely, like, disappeared. But Reimu's was, like, pushed. So, like, you know, the truck that was, like, running over it, like, Reimu's puppet caught on to something probably, and it was just, like, pushed. So it wasn't, like, too bad. But fucking my puppet was, like, underneath the truck. Like, I don't know how they got it off. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, I hope you need to buy another puppet. Thanks for the support. Yeah. Hope you wear that shirt to other conventions, you know? Weirdo. I'm gonna be honest though, he was so cute. He came in super shy, and then I think like throughout the 1 minute he got a little bit less nervous, and he just started being weird. He was just like, hi. You like my shirt? You guys are so fucking weird. It was so funny. Okay, and then like, okay guys, I'm actually kind of hungry, so I'm gonna like grab something to eat. Okay, like it's 11 a.m, so it's time for my like brunch. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, I guess I made some like oatmeal milk hot chocolate. Did you guys know that oat milk can like last a long time? I was looking at like the expiration date and it said that like it would expire next year. Like how long does oatmeal last? What the fuck? That's crazy. It is dried food? Really? Yeah, I was like so surprised. Isn't that if you don't open it? No, usually like, you know, they assume that you open it, so they give you like the expiration date. Like as long as it's like refrigerated, right? Most nut milks last a while. What the fuck? They last until like they last like almost a year. Like I saw the expiration date, I was like, am I crazy? It said like 2024 August. I was like, what the fuck? This is milk though. Oh, if you keep it in dry condition. Oh, okay, I see. Open it only lasts 3 to 5 days? I don't think so. It doesn't taste that funny. It's been in my fridge for at least a week. I think it's fine. Well, time to find out. It lasts longer than teenage romance. Okay, to be fair, teenage romance lasts like 3 days, okay? Anyways. It doesn't taste funny, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay, so continuing on. Yo, guys, I wrote down like jot notes. As much as I could, like, you know, when I could, because everything like went so fast. But like, yo, guys, I'm gonna call every single person now, okay? I'm here to talk shit to the Alou peeps that couldn't make it. I got tea for you, besties. Okay, so there's this other cute girl that came. I like how I'm like, I'm gonna talk shit. Okay, anyways, there's this cute girl that came. Okay, there's this cute girl that came. And I recognized her because whenever I see this lady, this really cute girl, I always think the same thing. I'm like, damn, your hair is so curly and it's so beautiful. And I remember last year, I think, yeah, it was last year. I remember last year at Otamatone when, like, you know, Nina, Alira, Rosemi, Millie, and I were like featured at like the Otamatone. I remember this same girl was at the Q&A panel and she came up to the camera and she was showing us like, you know, something. I think that was her. If it's not you, I'm so sorry. You guys probably have like very similar hair. But like, I think it was that person. But this lady also came to the meet and greet from last year too. Like, I mean, not last year, but like the first one too, my first meet and greet. And, you know, every single person every time I see this girl, I'm just like, damn, I wish I had curly hair. Like, she looks so good. So like, and then another thing that I know her for is that she's always telling me that she loves Ethyria. Like, come on guys, like, come on. Like, it's not every day you hear like somebody obsessing over Ethyria, you know? It's just like, it's either like one of us or it's like all of us, you know? It's just like, damn. So every time I see this girl, she always tells me like, yeah, I'm such a big Ethyria supporter. I'm just like, we're Ethyria, yeah. And she's just like, and every like the very first meet and greet, she like showed me like this really, really cute like, I don't know what to call it. Like, I guess you could say like poster that she like made. And then this time she also had a poster of like, something that she drew. And it was like this really cute poster of like, hi, my name is Enna. I think it's maybe called like a name tag maybe. But it was so cute. And then she showed me all the stickers she did. She showed me all the merch, and then she was so wholesome, like, and then I told her that I recognized her, and she was like, oh my god, yeah, I'm surprised that you recognized me. And I was like, girl, your hair is so voluptuous, like, I can never forget that. Also, you're an Ethyria fan, like, how can I, you know? We don't get much of that, so it's not, like, if I were in Luxium, I'd be like, oh, sorry, like, who are you? You know, but like, because we're Ethyria. You know what, guys, we should start doing a bingo where it's just like Enna teases Luxium. cross that out. Enna says a swear word, cross that out. You know, I need to do that. I'm sorry. Like at least one time every stream, guys. It's like the requirement, okay? It's not an Enna Alouette stream without that, okay? I love Luxium, okay? I love them more than you guys do. I like actually care about them. So like that's why I gotta like call them out, you know? It's my hobby, it's what a senpai does. But like yeah. She was so cute. So like I was really happy seeing her again. And then like after her I think it was like this holy shit, if I even can remember the fucking like the order, that would be insane. But I think after her, like, there was this other cute girl that came in. She, like, cosplayed Reimu Endou. And she came in speaking Chinese with me. And I was like, and like, you know, everybody else before that was kind of speaking, like, English to me. But, like, this girl just came in. And she just, like, you know, some people come in, they're like, can I speak Chinese with you? This girl came in, she's just like, ni hao, you know? And I'm just like, oh shit, you know, that, like, whiplash of, like, the sudden, like, change in language. I was like, okay, convert to, like, Chinese brain. But you know what? We had a pretty good conversation in Chinese, and then she was telling me that like, yeah, I came to your meet and greet last time as Reimu Endou, but like as her default cosplay, and then this time she was like cosplaying Reimu in her like second outfit, and then I was like, she looks so cute, like it was so cute. And then you know I asked her, I was like, did you make the cosplay? And she was like, no, I bought this, but I actually made the puppy. And then she like showed me her cute poppy, and I'm just like, oh, that's so cute. Like the cosplay was so well done, you know, and she like nailed it. She looks so pretty in it. So I remember that about her, and the poppy was really cute too. Like Loki wanted to steal it, but I'm sure Reimu would be really mad if she didn't get it. So yeah, okay, guys, I'm just letting you guys know there were so many like cute girl Alu peeps. Like it's because like they like a lot of them came like first, like. And then, like, towards the middle and end, like, it started balancing out more. Like, there was this, like, really cute Makima cosplayer. You know Makima from, like, Chainsaw Man? Yeah, you know, like, the evil lady, I guess? Or not evil, but she was kind of, like... She's kind of, like... I don't know what she is. She's, like, evil, but also, like, helpful. I don't know. Yeah. There was, like, this really cute Makima cosplayer. And she, like... was super shy, okay? You know, I can kind of tell when people are super nervous and versus when people are like okay. Like there's definitely people who come in like, hey bitch, what's up? And I'm just like, oh my god. And then there's like people who come in, they're really nervous, and so I have to be very like, you know, like I gotta be less nervous than them. But the thing is like when people start getting nervous, I start getting nervous too. So this Makima cosplayer, she was like telling me that she had like art block for like a year. And then, like, she drew again after my debut because I looked so beautiful. And then inside my head, I was, you know, I was gonna tease her about it, like, you know, but she was so nervous that I just ended up not saying it. But I was like, damn, you only love me for my looks, huh? But, like, you know, she was so nervous, and obviously, like, she's here to, like, talk to me. So, like, I was like, I should probably let this girl off the hook because she looked so nervous. And, like, she was so nervous to the point where there was a little bit of, like, a silent streak going on because she didn't really know what to say, and I was just like, and I didn't know what to say either because she was so nervous that I was looking at it and I was getting like nervous too. So now I'm also just like, oh shit, what do I say? So like I said the only thing that I could say in a situation like that. I just proceeded to say, I just want you to know you're really beautiful. And I was just like, damn, it sounds like I'm really trying to like hit on her or something, you know? I just didn't know what to say because the only thing I could like think about is like the thing that I'm looking at, right? The person I'm looking at. So I'm just like, I don't know, you just look so pretty and I want you to know that. And she's like, oh, thank you so much. And then our time was up and I was like, damn, I feel like I should have said something more. But like, you know, she was so cute, and it was really like heartwarming to hear that like, you know, she got over the art block. You know, after the Ethyria debut. So I really hope that you are still drawing and that you will... You know what? Having an art block is normal though, so I hope you can take breaks too. That's what I told her during our meet and greet too. Yeah, but like, you know, I accidentally rizzed her up, I think. I don't know if it worked, but like, I definitely did something. Okay! And then... this is, and then okay, so I think towards here, like towards the middle, like there were more like guys coming in, cause we all know like y'all guys are like trying to like fucking brush your hair in line, you know, have that extra time just to kind of like make yourself look more presentable, you know. I was wondering why every single person, like every single dude alu peep that came in had a very slick hairline or something. And I'm just like, are these people like in the men's bathroom like fucking combing their hair or something? Like, why do y'all like have really good hair? Like, what's happening? So this guy with a nice hairline came in. Yeah, and he also was at the first meet and greet. I kid you not, this guy was like trying to keep it discreet, probably because Sharon was there. But he, you know, and he was just saying, this was so weird. It was so funny. He was like, Enna, I just want you to know. Like most people who come in, they'll be like, Enna, I want you to know that I really like your content. I think you're so funny. And I think like your singing is really good. Like that's kind of the thing that I hear the most. Oh my god, I sound so narcissistic when I say that. But like, this man came in and he was like, Enna, I just want you to know that ever since you talked about your routine of like going number 2 in the morning, I started like incorporating that into my routine, and honestly, I was really surprised that like how good it made me feel. Like this guy never said poop, probably out of courtesy for the Sharon, but like I was like this whiplash of a conversation. I was just like, at one point I was just like, we're talking about shit, right? Like we're talking about poop. And he's like, yeah. He legit spent the entire minute talking about poop. And then when we had to take our photo, this guy was like, oh, sorry, give me 1 second. He pulls out a fucking paper bag. Just like last meet and greet. And then he like puts it over his head, and then we take a photo. And I'm just like, damn, why did you comb your hair for this occasion? And then, I mean, I could definitely tell he's an alu peep because he talked about poo for the entire minute. But it was just so random. He was just, I don't know what he was thanking me for. Like, you know, I'm not really the reason why, like, you poo every day. But I don't really understand what, like, I guess maybe he was just inspired by my routine or something. Like, I don't know. I legit was just trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. And by the time I kind of figured it out, our time was up. So, but you know what? Good for you. I'm really happy that you, like, have a healthier routine. I hope, you know, you keep pooping every day. And maybe one day you'll come into the meet and greet without the paper bag. And take a picture without the paper bag. Yeah, it was so funny. Man really giving you the credit that Fiber deserved. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm not doing anything. But, you know. Okay. That was so fucking funny. I laughed so hard, and then Sharon was so confused. She was like, "Was he talking about poo?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know, yeah, yes, he was. He was talking about poo, and I'm proud of that, you know, because I talk about poo all the time. So you know, the bingo chart, yeah, you can cross that out now because we talked about poo in the stream." Okay, and then. Okay, and then another dude came, okay? Another dude came. And this guy, I don't know if he's tsundere or whatever. But you know, I started like... I wanted to like low-key be like at least on... I wanted to on Twitter be like a little bit more parasocial than usual. Because I wanted the alu peeps that weren't in the meet and greet to feel super FOMO, you know? Yeah, I'm a fucker, you know? So like I started getting really parasocial. So like at some point, I don't know when, but at some point I'm like, Sharon, everybody who comes through this like booth, we have to take a picture where they like kiss me and I kiss them back on the lips. And Sharon was just like, what the fuck? And I'm sure deep down she was like, damn, that's just more work for me. But she did it so well. Like at some point, Sharon was not only a staff handler, she was also a photographer, a fucking director, and a fucking hype woman. I'm not even joking, it was the funniest shit ever. Because we didn't have a lot of time for each person sometimes. So like, at one point, when we had to take our photo, Sharon would be like, 1, 2, 3, get out, you know? She'd be like, okay, stand in this specific spot, go on your knees, don't ask questions. At one point, she said these exact words to someone. She was like, shut up and get on your knees. And I was just like, Sharon, are you allowed to say shit like that? It's like, don't question it. Just get on your knees, kiss her, you know, go at this angle. Okay, now we've taken this photo. Now we can do a normal one. Okay, now we're gone. We've done it. Get out. It was so funny. It was the funniest shit ever. I like died. Like Sharon was MVP. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh my god, it was like a party in there. Like, she'd literally just be like, after we finished talking, she'd be like, all right, stand here on this right there, okay? And some people would be like, oh, what? Like, why do I have to get on my knees? And she wouldn't even, like, we would not have time to, you know, explain. So Sharon just be like, shut up and just do it. Because she asked me to. I was like, damn, I need to hire this woman as like my assistant or something. I don't know. Like, I never ever felt like I ever needed an assistant. But damn, if I ever feel like I need an assistant for anything, I am fucking looking for this woman. Like, Sharon was so fucking funny. I was like dying. You know, some people were just like so confused. You know, like I literally told her, I was like, I want to kiss every single person that comes through this booth from here on end, whether they consent to it or not, you know? So, you know what? She made it happen. You know, most people, you know, obviously if you really didn't want to, you would have just like not like, you know, made the kissy lips because we wouldn't force you to do that. But like most people ended up doing it anyway. So it's just like, well, who's parasocial? But yeah, anyways, there's like this one dude who came in and he was like, you know, he was low-key a backseater. Oh my god, his expressions were so funny. Okay, so he came in and, you know, he was just like, yeah, I've been like watching your streams, like specifically the Pokemon one. And I was like, oh no, here we go. And then this guy was like, yeah, I just want to let you know, sometimes when I watch your Pokemon streams, I get so frustrated. But you know, it's also kind of funny. And so like, you know, I never say anything in chat. Like I never, you know, tell you what to do. But sometimes I'll watch your streams and I'll just feel so frustrated. And I'm just like, all right, yeah, vent it out to me. I feel like at that point he was coming to like, you know, in the church where they like do the confessions to the Father. I feel like he was doing that to me. It was so funny. And then he was telling me that like a lot of the Pokemon games from the Nintendo or DS, like the music from Pokemon, like were really, really good. And he was saying that like one of my songs, I think it was Birds of Time. He was saying that like Birds of Time, there was this one Pokemon song that had a very similar intro to Birds of Time, and I was trying to find it afterwards, but I couldn't. He told me the name, but I low-key forgot. So like if you're in the stream, can you like, I don't know, tag me on Twitter so I can like remember the name of the song that you told me to check out? But yeah, he was telling me all this, and then he was also low-key like, you know, telling me that like I sucked at gaming. You know, and he was like low-key too, and I was just like, by the way, we need to take a picture and you need to kiss me. And then he was like, ew. I was just like, all right, don't lie. I mean, you're the one who paid $50, you know, not me. I didn't pay $50 to see you. You paid $50 to see me. So like, you know what? I'm giving you like an extra bonus, okay? Don't lie. Like he was low-key soon. And right before he left the booth, okay, it was so funny, okay? Because he already had the headphones off. So he couldn't hear me anymore, but I wanted him to know. So I told Sharon, I was like, Sharon, before he leaves the booth, can you tell him that he's a fucking backseater? Like you know, I wanted to say that he was like an internal backseater. Because even though he told me he never said anything in chat to actually be like categorized as a backseater, I was like, well, internally and mentally, emotionally, you are a backseater. So like, I was like, Sharon, tell this man he is a backseater. And the expression that he made before he left the booth made me die. Like Sharon was like, by the way, she said that you're a backseater. The face that he made before he left, he was like, it was so funny. It was the funniest shit. Like he looked like the most offended person that I've ever met. He was just like, he must have been like, I've like controlled myself so much, and I've never said anything in chat, and I've never like backseated you ever, and you still proceed to call me a backseater. So like, you know, I'm assuming next meet and greet he's probably not gonna show up. It was so funny. I like lost my shit. I laughed so hard at his expression. It was just like the funniest shit ever. It was so funny. Also like, you know, he also had great hair. You know, I don't know why. Like, every dude that came in had, like, pretty good hair. Or, like, you know, or they were wearing a cap, so I couldn't really tell, you know? So, it was so funny. And honestly, you know, if you know who I'm talking about, wonderful, backseater Alouette, you know, I give you permission to backseat me. As I do for, you know, most of the time because I don't even read the chat. You know what? You can type whatever you want in the chat, you know? Props to you for not getting too riled up and to the point where, like, you find it, like, hilarious. So thanks for, like, not being so, like, actually frustrated with me. I appreciate that. But I didn't tell that to his face because I felt like he would be one of those people who would, like... I felt like he, you know, I just wanted to, like, piss him off, you know? I really like, you know, seeing people frustrated. It was so funny. So, but you're welcome to backseat at any time. Because I really don't read the chat. I was telling chat this yesterday. Because, like, I was so socially awkward yesterday. In yesterday's collab with, like, Daff, Super, and Kyo. Kyo was just fucking an extrovert. And also because, like, he's talked to them before. But, like, I was just like, oh, why am I here? Like, thanks, bestie. I know he's trying to push me out of my comfort zone. And I still had so much fun. But, like, you know, I was saying to chat, like, every time, you know, I collab with, like, you know, a really different fan base or, like, people outside of Niji. Like, there's always, like, one or two people in the chat who start, like, try to start shit. And they'll always, like, spam in chat, like, you know? They'll always say things like, I don't know what they say, but they just spam something. And, like, I was saying to chat yesterday that, like, I felt really bad that I didn't notice them earlier. Because, like, I only started noticing it, like, when they made a second account. Like, I don't know why they had to make a second account because I didn't time them the first time, I think. But, like, I saw this one other chatter who was like, LOL, they made a second account. And I was like, oh, shit. They spammed so hard, but I still didn't, like, see it until they made their second account. And they proceeded to spam. So I feel really bad for, like, chat sometimes because I really don't pay attention to my chat. Not on purpose, but just because, like, I'm not really good at dividing my attention. But, the good thing about that is that, you know, I don't really see too much negativity or positivity, I guess, because I'm not reading. So, yeah, I mean, there are benefits to it. Hello, I'm the backseater. I will take this as official permission to backseat in chat now. Okay, Lime. Damn. Good for you. You're welcome. I have to see you again. Oh, wait, let me know. Let me know about the Pokemon music, please. I forgot the title of it. You told me, but I forgot to write it down. I'm not gonna lie, so please tell me. Okay. Bro fucking didn't even put the title of the Pokemon music that he wanted to recommend, and he just wanted to tell me that he will backseat. Like, come on, bro, your head is not in the right place. Oh no, wait, actually no, I saw it. It's on Twitter. I saw it. Never mind. Just kidding. You know what? You're fine. Maybe I'm the Delulu. Okay, so let me think. Let me think who else there was. There were so many people. By the way, guys, just letting you know, every single person that came through, I really appreciate you guys. You know, $50 for 1 minute is fucking ridiculous, and that's coming from me. You know, like I'm the one like benefiting. I'm the one benefiting from it. But even then, I think like, holy shit, you know. So I really do appreciate everybody who came to see me. I hope it was really like worth your time. And you know, I just want you guys to know that like everybody who came in, I had like a great time talking to you guys, getting to know you guys, and for some of you guys, I was really happy to see you guys again. So yeah, I really appreciate it. And you know, I plan on doing quite a lot of things this month, like the Alu Pizza. Also, I plan on doing like a karaoke soon too. So I really hope that like my free streams every single day will like make up for like, you know, the 50 that you have to pay for, you know. Also, yeah, I'll play Parasocial too because you guys have been like bothering me about it. So yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I was really happy seeing you guys. Also, you know, to the 2 Alu peeps that unfortunately just got the short end of the stick for, you know, in their life. I don't know what the fuck happened, but like at some point, like, you know, my some people came in and they were just like, okay, you're finished, you can go like immediately into the Hop concert now. Like right after the meet and greet, I had to go to the concert. Like I was like almost late. So like I was kind of like okay, I'm finished, you know. But then later on I saw like some people like an Alouette like tagged me on Twitter and they're like, I bought your ticket but I didn't even get to see you and I was in line the whole time. And I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? So like, you know what, like I just want to address that. I'm so sorry that happened. I hope that never happens again. I like talked about it to like, you know, the right people, like the staff and everything. And all in all, like it worked out, okay? So I'm not gonna go into detail, but it worked out. But yeah, like I'm really sorry that happened. And you know, like stuff like this, I don't usually will, you know, let it go until like there's some sort of solution. So like, yeah, because it's like you paid $50 for a service, you know, it doesn't really matter what it is. Okay, it sounds like a really, okay, low-key that sounded like some kind of prostitution thing. Okay, I mean like you paid $50 for something, right? And if you don't get it, then morally I feel like there's a part of me that's like, I feel really responsible to like make sure that they like, you know, get some sort of compensation for it. So like, yeah, I really wanted to just like give those two a shout out and say I'm so sorry that happened, and I really hope that you still enjoyed the concert and that, you know, at the end it was made up somehow. So yeah. I think I put too much hot chocolate in my hot chocolate. Like really chocolatey. Ugh. It's good though. It's very sweet. But yeah, okay. So, continuing on with all of these fucking, like, delusionals. Oh my god. So, there was, like, this really, really, like, hot, gorgeous girl, okay? Like, she was hot. Like, when I say, like, hot, I mean, like, she looked like a normie hot. She doesn't look like she really, like, watched anime or, like, enjoyed VTubers. Like, she's the type of hot that you'd find in, like, a rave or, like, a club, you know? Just, like, you know, the way that they dress and everything. You know, she'd be on, like, the dance floor kind of hot. So I was, like, when she walked in, I was like, are you in the wrong panel? Because, like, I feel like everybody who, like, walks through, you know, you can tell, like, they are some sort of, like, otaku, you know, with the bags. You know, some people come in with bags that, like, have, like, 50 pins of me, and I'm just like, yeah, damn, you know? But I mean, like, she didn't really have merch on her. She just, like, looked really normie. And she was like, yeah, I went to karaoke, and some Alu peeps at the karaoke got 100% on God Sees All. And I'm just like, damn, what the fuck? I don't even get 100% on God Sees All. Wow, that's amazing. But she was just so cool. She was talking to me as if she was a normie. And like, her name was also really cool too. And then when she left, I'm not even joking, when she left, I felt like I paid $50 to see her. I was like, damn, like, if only you knew what I was actually wearing behind the screen. Like, I was in my PJs low-key, you know? I was wearing sweatpants and like a sweater, you know? And I was just like, damn, I feel like I really should have like put on some makeup when I saw you, you know? Like, what the fuck? Is she single? I don't know. I never asked her that, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I forgot to. I was too like amazed by her gorgeous looks. And even afterwards, I was like, holy shit, Sharon. She was so gorgeous and she was so cool. And even Sharon was just like, yeah, she's God's favorites. And I was like, oh damn, Sharon, like you kind of sound like me when I'm streaming, you know? I don't know if you learned that from me or if you were just like. And then, you know, I was like, Sharon, you're gorgeous too. And she was like, oh, thank you, I think you're gorgeous too. And like every person who says that back to me, I'm just like, y'all are just low-key lying, because you guys don't even know what the fuck I look like. Like, do not lie, okay? Of course I'm fucking gorgeous. I'm a fucking like high quality PNG of a cute anime girl. Like, come on. But anyways, it's okay, I'll still take the compliment. But yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, you know those like photos? Whatever photo you've seen of me, they were like the worst photos ever, okay guys? So like, Like, I don't have any good representation of my face, unfortunately, you know? So I'm, like, low-key disappointed. I'm like, y'all, if there are gonna be photos, at least, like, have good ones. And, like, updated ones, you know? Like, what the fuck? I'm still going through puberty at those times. Bro, please, like... Anyways, it's so funny. Only I would talk about shit like that, you know? Just like borderline, like NDA stuff. It's okay, guys. They're asleep, I think. And honestly, you know what? I'm just talking about my real face. You know, my blonde twin pigtails with the purple eyes, you know? Yeah. Once upon a time. Okay. Petra said Enna is pretty. Yeah, Petra, like, you know, Petra has really bad eyesight, you know. If she's not wearing contacts, she's, like, wearing these thick-ass glasses, but, like, you know, so I don't know if she could see me half the time. Petra's really fucking pretty, just saying. My god. I hate my life. Anyways, let's continue. Oh my god! Okay, and, there was, like, this, okay, so... There's this Enna cosplayer. She came into the booth. And this person almost made me cry because they, like, shared a really, like, bittersweet story. And she was talking about how, like, my original song, Mushroom, came out at a very, like, good time for her because she was kind of, like... Well, one of her close friends was going through something. And you know what? I'm not gonna get into detail about somebody else's story, but it was a pretty, like, bittersweet story. And she was just saying that, like, Mushroom kind of, like, helped kind of make her feel, like, heard or related. And, you know, like, we were talking about some very heavy things. Hope she's doing good. Yeah, she's doing okay, you know. And I really hope that she continues to, like, be okay. And it's okay not to be okay. But, like, yeah, she was saying that, like, you know, Mushroom really helped her, and I was really, like, touched by that too, because, like, the Mushroom song is probably one of the most, like, personal songs for me too, which is why, like, I also wanted to, you know, give to charity using this song as well. So I was really happy to hear that it kind of helped somebody else out too. And this person was just so kind, like this Enna cosplayer. She even brought, like, Sharon Canadian snacks. By the way, I'm just like, damn, we're from the same country. Like, you could have seen me for free. No, but, like, she brought Sharon Canadian snacks. She's like, oh, by the way, you must be so hungry. Here you go. And I was just so surprised. Like, people are so kind, you know? And obviously, like, Canadians. Like, Canadians, man. It's always the Canadians. But yeah, it was just so, like... Yeah, it was very touching, so, you know, I just want to let that person know. Thank you so much for saying all that. I really am sorry for, like, you know, what you had to go through and what your loved ones had to go through. But, you know, thank you for sharing it with me, and, you know, I didn't really know quite what to say on the spot because, like, it got heavy really fast. And I totally don't mind that sort of thing. I'm just super not good at, like... I don't know. I'm not really good with, like, you know, very intimate conversations with, like, someone I don't really know, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. So, yeah, I hope I, like, said things okay-ish. But I just really appreciate it, and I'm really happy when people are, like, you know, I don't really care if people don't like my original songs. But, like, for the few people that do, and for the people that, like, even find some sort of comfort from, like, my songs, I just want to let you guys know that that gives me a lot of comfort, because every time, like, I, like, write or produce a song with somebody, like, it always has to have some sort of meaning. I don't usually make songs that, like, you know, I don't usually make songs for the sake of just making a good song. Like, I really can't do that. Like, it has to have some sort of, like, weight to it. I don't know why, you know? So, that's probably why all my songs are kind of sad besides Roll That Dough, you know? But even with Roll That Dough, there was, like, a meaning behind it, so... Not a sad one, but, you know... It was just, like... That's just how I roll! I'm really happy that you guys, like, find some sort of comfort to that. Wanda, thanks so much for the 40 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. And... ちょっと待って。Seatown Kills, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Umi Chips, thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. Holy shit though, Alu Peeps are popping up. And Minty Lime, thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This is a name. And Nicola, thank you guys so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. And Kuwu, thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Yay! Welcome new members! You guys want, you can spend your member super this month and it'll pop up on screen, you know, it's really cute. You can bounce around in the screen. Okay, so yeah, that was a really sweet moment and, you know, letting me know that, you know, something so personal and so, like... It was very difficult to talk about, you know, so I really appreciated, you know, that person sharing it with me. Because that really motivates me to, like, be more grateful about, like, my life. Be more grateful about the people in my life. So, yeah. You know. So thank you very much for the reminder to, like, cherish my moments. Yeah. Thanks again for the gifted, Wanda. Thank you. Arigato. Sheshe. Thank you. Okay. Anime Impulse sounded great. Now I want to try to go for the next one. Honestly, you know, I don't know how it feels on the other side because I'm not the one paying and everything. But every person that I've talked to is so worth it. I had so much fun. So I really hope you guys feel the same way too. Yeah, I always enjoy it. I don't think... I've never had like one occasion where I was like, oh my god, I wish I didn't talk to this person. Like every single meet and greet was like really fun and like memorable and yeah, it was really fun. I loved it. Okay. Oh, okay, so there was like this Millie cosplayer. She was super cute. And she told me she was Canadian too. So that makes her automatically nicer times 500, you know? And oh my god, and and the funny thing is like she was Canadian too, and she gave Sharon candy as well. I don't know if she gave Sharon like Canadian candy, but like the 2 Canadians, okay? I just want to point out, the 2 Canadians that came into my booth gave my staff handler Sharon food because they knew that she would be there for a long time and she might have been hungry. So that was so sweet. It was so sweet. And then like this Millie cosplayer like proceeded to like, you know, forget her phone in the booth. So like after some time, Sharon like picked up the phone call and she was like, hello? And you know, it was probably the Millie cosplayer like calling on her own phone to see if anybody would pick up, and it was in my booth and she came back to pick it up and it was so like, oh my god girl, like put your phone in your bag. Good thing it was inside the booth, otherwise I think if it was like anywhere else it might have been like stolen. So yeah, please be careful at conventions, everybody. You know, hold on to your stuff, close your bags, you know, put your valuables in your bag, okay? So just don't forget. You would if your costumes had pockets. You can just bring a bag, bro. Also, you can just make a pocket and just have it blend in somewhere. It's totally fine. And there's always a bag or a backpack. I think you need to anyways if you plan on buying merch. Yeah. But that was very sweet that like, you know, people like brought food, you know? That's really nice of them. And then, okay, so one of the other Alu peeps that came in, I remember this. It was so funny. She came in, okay? And I was like, hey, what's your name? And she was like, oh, be careful about accepting food from strangers. I think there was something about drinks being roofied at Anime Expo. Well, you know, I think that sort of thing can happen anywhere. I think, like, the rule is if it's in a packaging, it should be fine. And obviously, like, based off of the environment, like, for example, if they gave food during the meet and greet where, like, everything was, like, on camera and, like, there was, like, witnesses, like, usually you don't want to, like, you know, fucking put something, like, you don't want to poison the food, because if you do, that'd be really stupid on your part, because people would find out immediately, especially because you used your real legal name to purchase this meet and greet ticket. So I would assume that people who bring food into, like, the meet and greet booths are probably, like, pretty genuine food, like, genuine people who bring, like, actual food that isn't, like, you know, fucking you know, most likely. So, and plus, like, everything that they brought were, like, candy and, like, in packaging, so it should be fine, you know. But yes, I do agree, like, if you're getting, like, if people are randomly giving you something, you know, and the environment doesn't really, like, call for it, yeah, I would advise not to, like, take it, you know. You could probably take it and just be like, oh, that's really, like, sweet of you, and just not eat it, you know. So, oh, the Millie cosplayer and me flew in together and gave Canadian chocolate to the handlers as a gift. Glad Sharon liked them. Oh god, it's you! Thank you so much for doing that. Was so sweet. Flantan, thank you so much for the super. That was so sweet. Thank you guys. That's such a bestie and Babu thing to do, you know. Babu and I would do shit like that. So thank you so much. Millie and Enna represent. But yeah. I don't know, if you guys want to, like, read about that, you could find it on the Google. I don't know what happened at other conventions, but yeah, that's another topic. I don't really know what happened. Okay, so, like, the next Alu Peep that came, this Alu Peep, I think, like, they mentioned that they tried to get my meet and greet the first time, but they couldn't get it in time. So they were really happy that, like, they got a ticket for this meet and greet. You know, and you know, usually I would, like, if they don't tell me already, usually I'll be like, hey, what's your name, so I can, like, address you. And she was like, I'm gonna tell you my name at the very end. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, I don't know why, but, like, you know, probably because maybe she was shy. And then, you know, I was like, I get really excited when I, like, see somebody come through, and I'll, like, when they put on the headphones, I'll be like, oh my god, thank you so much for coming, you look so cute. This girl was just like, okay, I have an entire script, so let me speak my script first. I was like, oh, okay, I'll shut up, you know. It was so funny. She brought out an entire script, you know. I told everybody beforehand, I was like, guys, write down what you want to say, you know, just because you will get nervous and you will probably forget. So write down what you want to say, you know, kind of right before you go in, like, maybe, like, look over your jot notes so then you don't forget as easily. This girl, you know, I was like, thank you so much for coming. She's like, I brought a script, so let me just say what I want to say in this 1 minute that we have. It was so funny. She was like an A+ student. I know, she was fucking, like, at the top of her class, man. She pulled out the script and she was just like, Anna, I really, you know, she said some really nice things about me, and she was just like, I really appreciate what you do, and, you know, your content, your personality, just very nice things. And then, you know, and I noticed she was wearing, like, a purple dress that really matched, like, my color scheme, so that was really cute. And then she had, like, 2 questions, like, okay, I have 2 questions to ask you. I was like, okay, ask me these questions. And then she asked me, and I answered them, and then, you remember how she said that she was gonna tell me, like, her alias? And she was like, by the way, I'm this person. And then she started crying. And I was like, I didn't even say anything yet. I was just like, oh my god, it's you, because I recognized their username, because they're, like, you know, a frequent viewer. But, like, you know, as soon as I was like, oh my god, it's you. She just started bawling as if she, like, fucking planned this. She knew that if she said her alias first, she would be so, like, emotional that she wouldn't have gone through the script and the questions. So this girl came into the fucking booth prepared like a fucking, like, military general strategic guide director. I don't know. Like, this girl knew everything she had to. She, like, made the most out of her 1 minute. She came in, told me to shut the fuck up, read her script, asked me the 2 questions that she had, and then after I answered, she was like, this is my alias. And then she would cry. Like, she was just like, emotions, you know, put to the side first. I got a job to do. This girl was so fucking smart. It was so funny. And then I was like, I'm so glad I got to see you. And, you know, it's really nice meeting you. And yeah, it was just so fucking funny. Like, she just broke down after. I'm just like, damn, you prepared and you are like mission complete. Now you can feel things. It was so funny. She was so sweet. I love her. Yeah, it was really, really cute. And then, you know, our 1 minute was up and then we took a picture. So, yeah, it was so cute. Yeah, and then like, what else? Okay, and then like some other Alu peeps, like also some other guy I think also wrote a script to say like how much he appreciated like the streams and everything, and that and he also told me that like Birds of Time was his favorite, and I was like, oh my god, I have to let Diego know, and I low-key forgot, but like, yeah, that was very, very like sweet, and you know, really, really like, yeah, I'm really happy when people are like, oh my god, I really like this song from you and your team. And I really like this song from you and your team. So yeah, some people like, you know, have very different taste in music, but it's really nice that like, you know, despite that, they'll still enjoy whatever the fuck, you know, we put out. So yeah, I'm really happy about that. And then there was like this other Enna cosplayer that was like cosplaying my second outfit, so with the one with the short hair. So that was really cute. I don't remember if this was her, but I think she might have like said that my chest was flat. I could be wrong, and I could just be projecting, but I think it was her that was like, oh yeah, you know, your chest is flat and mine is flat too. And I was just like, girl, like, you know, at the very least, love yourself, you know? Like, if you're not gonna give me love, like, give yourself love, you know? Like, I could be wrong. This might have been someone else, but like, somebody came in and said that, you know? My memory, I don't know, like, I can't remember, like, specific details, but, like, damn. I was just like, damn, if you don't love somebody else, at least love yourself, you know? At least give yourself some self-love. Like, coping is healthy sometimes. Okay, I need to, like, charge my phone, so give me 1 second. Also, I need to get some water. Also, I low-key have to pee. Sorry, I gotta... Okay, guys, 1 minute break, okay? Or 2 minutes. I need to pee, get water, and I gotta charge my phone, okay? I'll be back. Alright, who do we shit on next, everybody? The fuck? Kinda cold today. Oh no, wait, my AC is on, never mind. Shit. Alright, I got some water. Holy shit, guys. There's so many, like, people, you know? Oh my god. We're like, I'm only like, I don't even know how I fucking remember all this. I just wrote down like people's names and then like, oh yeah, this person was like crying. But no, you know, like I jot note them down, but like specific details, I'm kind of surprised that like I kind of remember. So yeah. Look at all these cute Alou peeps bouncing around. Whee! Yippee! Ooh, I love this. It's so cute. Okay. So, okay, the next person that came into the meet and greet, oh my god, his name was so cute. I don't want to like dox anybody by saying their real name or alias just in case, but like his name was just so like, I low-key want to like name my son this name because it's such a cute name. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is, obviously, so that, you know, not to out the person. But like, this person like told me that like his father loves Ethyria. I was like, oh my god, you got your dad to watch VTubers first of all, and also like they're a fan of Ethyria. I was so like happy when he said that, and he also said that like his dad also tried to get a meet and greet ticket to see me, but like he didn't end up getting it. So yeah, like, so, you know, and I thought that was so cute because it's like, you know, his son obviously got to like see me because that's why he like got to talk to me. But like, you know, it's just so cute. It's like, I can't believe like somebody and their father watches Ethyria and also watches me. Like, that's so bizarre. I just think that's so fucking cute. And he was just like super like proud about it, you know. He was like, yeah, we watch your streams, and he's really into like specifically like your type of humor, and yeah, he really wanted me to say that like he really loves Ethyria and he really loves like, you know, your streams. Like he was passing on like his father's message to me, and I was just so like happy. I really hope that like the next meet and greet I can see, you know, the son again, and also he'll bring his dad in. Honestly, like, I wouldn't even mind if they, like, combined their tickets and they just came in together, you know? If they wanted, you know? If they had, like, if they each had, like, a 1-minute ticket, I wouldn't even mind if they just came in together and then spent the 2 minutes together, you know? That'd be cool. But yeah, like, I was really happy about that, and, you know, it was just the way that he was talking about his dad. You know, I have a soft spot for fathers because I'm so close with mine. So every time I'm like, really, every time somebody talks to me about their father, I get really like sentimental. So yeah, when he was like talking about his father, I was just like, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a daddy's girl, even though honestly I'm pretty independent. You know, my dad spoils me, but he doesn't spoil me like princess like, you know. I still have to do a lot of shit by myself. But yeah, like this guy who came in talking about his dad and how he loves Ethyria with his dad. Like, he had great hair too, and then he had a really like really fucking bomb red shirt. And I was like, damn, that shirt is nice, you know? So yeah, I was very happy. Wanda, thanks so much for the one. I don't even know how many at this point. Thank you so much for the 40 gifted. Thank you, Wanda. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, and I love your streams. I'm giving you my first super ever to my 3rd favorite streamer. Damn, let's go. Top 3. Thanks, Bully. Thanks for your first super ever. Thank you. Okay, Loki chat. I think this oat milk may be expired. I don't think it's like super expired, but it tastes a little like sour. Just like slightly. Or maybe I'm not tasting the sourness. I think it's like, I might have put too much like hot chocolate. So maybe it's like really sugary. I don't know if it tastes sour or not. It doesn't taste super sour. It's like very like, we told you once you open 3 to 5 days. Shit. I mean, I don't know if it's the sugar that does it smell funny? No, it doesn't. It doesn't smell funny at all. I don't know if I'm just like a little paranoid. It actually doesn't taste sour. It like, I think I put too much like hot chocolate powder And so it's very sweet. So maybe like I'm kind of like thinking it tastes slightly sour, but it doesn't actually taste like sour. Could be the aftertaste from the chocolate. Yeah, I was thinking that too. When did you open it? I don't know. I've been so busy. I low-key don't remember when I opened it. I think it's at least been a week. I don't remember. But I don't think I'm gonna die because it don't feel bad. Dilute it with water. I think I just put too much hot chocolate. It's like very sugary. Like too sugary. That's okay. I think I'll be okay. Dear Walter Fecker, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. And Maru, thanks so much for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you. Try the oat milk on its own. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm too lazy. I just left, the kitchen, so yeah. Welcome new members. Okay. So that happened. Also, okay, let me think. Who else? I'm gonna think. Who else? Like, what other memorable things can I talk about at the meet and greet? Oh my god. Okay, there was like this Aster cosplayer. It was a really good Aster cosplayer. That was like one of the first Aster cosplayers that I've ever seen. And it was fucking great. Like, they looked amazing. They came in. And I just didn't really expect this. But at the same time, like, you know what? Like, because they were cosplaying Aster, like, it made sense too. Because you know how Aster's, like, he's pretty, like, I don't know how to describe, like, squishy? Like, you know how it's, like, you can tease him and he'll be like, oh, stop, Like, low-key, Aster's a little bit of a masochist, he can be both. Like, I've seen him, like, chain his chat up or, like, threaten to, like, cuff them. And then he's, like, holding a knife sometimes. But then other times, it's, like, he can also, like, kind of be pretty masochistic. What's it? He can be pretty, like, what's the word? Masochistic? Oh my god, no. Masochistic, right? That's the word, right? Yeah. Submissive. I feel like he, like, is, like, both in some ways. So, it was so funny that this person who was cosplaying Aster was like, he was really shy, by the way. Okay? They were really shy. He was like, I have a request if it's possible. And I was like, yeah, what's up? And they're like, could you call me a bitch? And I was like, ugh. And I'm not gonna lie, like, during the first meet and greet, like, my very first meet and greet at Anime Impulse, so many people came in and asked me to call them a bitch. And I think because I'm more at peace with myself this year, and I kind of I swear like 50% less now, because I'm just like, I don't feel the need to. I feel like a lot of people didn't ask me to call them bitch this time. So I feel like this person was one of the only people that, like, asked me to call them a bitch. Cause, like, I remember just, like, getting whiplash. I was like, oh, I did not expect you to ask me that, because everybody who came before this person didn't request such a thing from me. And that was so weird to me, because then I realized that, like, my very first meet and greet, like, almost everybody that came in was like, yo, can you call me a bitch? And I feel like after I told them, like, hey guys, like, don't freak out my handler, people probably, like, stop asking that. But, like, this guy, this Aster cosplayer was like, can you call me a bitch? And I just look at Sharon and I'm just like, I just want you to know that I, like, I have not sworn, like, compared to last year, I really have not sworn that much, okay? So, I don't know this person. So then I was just like, it's really hard for me to insult somebody, especially when it's, like, a wholesome moment. And when they're so cute. So I was just like, why the fuck are you cosplaying Aster, you bitch? I don't know what I said. I was just like, I'll do it for you because, you paid for it and you also, like, requested it. So, but it was so hard to really find a reason to, like, you know, shit on them. And the only thing I could really think of is like, why the fuck would you come in here with an Aster cosplay and not an Enna Alouette one, biatch? And then they're like, thank you. I was just like, okay, you're welcome, bestie. It was so funny. Don't kink shame. It's not a kink shame. I'm just like, I just don't want like my handler to be uncomfortable. I don't think she cares. Like at this point, I think she's used to it. And she just kind of knows, you know. She was saying that like when she did have time, she would kind of like drop by my stream and lurk. So that was very nice of them, you know. I was very happy to hear that. Oh my god, and also there was like a cute Rosemi cosplayer too that came in. She was super duper cute and the cosplay was so like accurate and so wonderful. Like they really like rocked the Rosemi cosplay. Oh my god, and then like there was like this other person who was like, okay, so there was like this dude that came in, and I kid you not, I don't know, like this guy was very charismatic, in like a very like professional way, because you know most people that like come through the meet and greet booth, they'll come in and they'll kind of start off kind of shy and they'll kind of like stutter a bit. They'll be like, oh, hi Anna, like I really like your stuff, you know. It's like, you know, very normal. Like I would be like that too, you know. And then, you know, some people just completely lose control of their emotions and they just kind of like cry, which is totally fine. Like I really like that too. Like, you know, feel what you need to feel. But this guy, he came in. I kid you not. I feel like he walked into my booth, but when he came in, I felt like I walked into his booth. Like I felt like I paid $50 to watch this man talk about something, because the way that he was talking to me was so well spoken. He was just like, first of all, I just really want you to know that I really enjoy your content. Your streams are just so full of life. And I don't know, okay, that's not exactly what he said. I'm kind of just like making this up, but like, you know, I'm kind of giving you guys an example of like how he sort of talked. And he was just like, your streams are just so vibrant and they have so much personality. Like he barely stuttered. He barely said like, or And I felt like me sitting here, you know, I really felt like I went to this guy's TED Talk. I was like, I legit even like fucking like told him, I was like, I really appreciate you saying all these like wonderful, nice words, like things about me, but I just want you to know that I literally feel like I paid $50 to watch you speak because you are so well spoken. And then he was like, yeah, a lot of people tell me that. And I was like, damn, you need to like fucking like get a panel at TED Talk or something, because like I don't know what the fuck you would talk about, but I would definitely listen. Like it was a very good, like, he had a nice tone to his voice, and like he was just very confident, but he wasn't like overconfident, so it was like not obnoxious. It was just like, holy shit, like you need to do something with that. And then he just left, and I just sat there and I was like, damn, that was like the best TED Talk of my life. Thank you for coming to see me. It was so funny. Like you could tell that like this man, you could just tell that like whatever he has gone through, you know, he might have been like very socially anxious in the past. He might have been like embarrassed or traumatized, but whatever this man has gone through in his life, he has definitely like overcome it and adapted to it, and he's like used it and became more powerful from it. That's what I felt from the 1 minute. It was so funny. Like he was talking in a way where it's like he lived like 1,000 years, and I was just like, my fucking god, I hope one day I can get to a point where you are at today. Like holy shit, he's conquered himself. Exactly. It was so incredible to witness somebody just like speaking like that to me. I was just like, I can't believe I just like heard all of this. Like what the fuck. Jesus, it was so funny. That was very memorable. So thank you for your lovely words, and thank you for, I really need to take lessons from this guy. Really. Oh my god. Okay, one of the earlier Alu peeps, I think I forgot to mention this, but like one of the early Alu peeps was like a girl, okay? And, you know, she did the same thing. Like, she came in, like, she was probably, like, maybe the third or second person. She came in, she's like, oh, by the way, my boyfriend is next. And I'm just like... And when she said that, okay, this girl was like a sneaky little fucker. This girl was like, by the way, my boyfriend is like... Oh, no, not next, sorry. I think... No, I don't think their boyfriend was there. I think I might be confusing it with someone else. But, like, they definitely had a boyfriend. And she was definitely saying it in a way where it's like... Yeah, I have a boyfriend. And, yeah. Like, she said it knowing that, like, I would fucking mold. Like, and also, I just want you to know that they were, like, one of the first to come in. So, thank you for, you know, waking me up and getting me riled up. Thank you for, like, flexing for no reason so that I could, like, project onto, like, the fucking next 50 people in line. So, yeah. I just remembered her. I don't know why. I just, like, suddenly remembered this fucker coming in and being like, by the way, Enna... Like, I didn't even fucking ask her, okay? Like, I didn't be like, oh, are you single? But she just was like, by the way, I have a boyfriend. And I was just like, well, you might have a boyfriend, but, like, your time is up, so goodbye. You know? That, like, cries. I have the power, you know? You're in my territory, just letting you all know. The war has begun. And then there were like a few other Alouettes that like were showing me their merch as well. There's like this one Alouette that was like, oh yeah, this was really sweet because like during the first meet and greet, this Alouette was telling me that they had like this idea of making an Alouette hat. And then this time, the Alouette hat was made, and so he actually brought it, and he showed me, and I was like, oh my god, you fucking did it! And it was so fucking, like, wholesome, and he was really proud of it, and I was just like, bro, where do I get this hat? Yeah, it was so cute! And it was just really nice to, like, you know, see this person again, and also see that they, like, made their ideas come true, so that was really fucking cool. I was really happy about that. Yeah, I want one too! Yeah, I was like, really like, you know, I was like, where the fuck do I get this? Who do I need to talk to? Who do I need to send, you know? Yeah, it was so funny though. Because sometimes, you know, like guys, technically, you know, like fan merch, like, you know, under like legal laws, technically, like fan merch is copyrighted, you know? If you think about it, it's true. You know, even for like, not even just like VTubers, like from companies, but like I'm talking about like anime characters. Like, you know, if you make and draw anime characters and you sell it as merch, technically it's copyrighted stuff. So like, because of like rules of society, you know, they usually don't want you to promote things that are not like, especially, it doesn't really matter so much when you're indie, but like when you're from a company, they usually don't want you to like promote things that like are not from the company, which makes a lot of sense. You know what? Like, it's really fair. Like, I totally understand. But at the same time, I don't fucking care, because it's just like, oh my god, guys, like, come on. Some of these merch is like fucking insane. Like, low-key, some of these merch are better than merch. But like, you know, like, but I'm just like, oh, I don't fucking care. Yo, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I have so much of y'all's fan merch, you know. I have people, you know, I have like these connections. I don't know where the fuck I found them, but sometimes I'm just like, are you going to this convention? Yeah, can you like get this, you know? I'll like look through, and the people who like will go through artist alleys, you know, they'll kind of go through the art and be like, hey, I saw this keychain of you, will you buy it? I'll be like, I didn't even see it, I'm just like, just buy it, you know? Because number one, I want to support you guys back. Number two, I mean, like, who doesn't want 50 acrylic keychains of Enna Alouette, you know? Like, holy shit, I have so much shit of myself that low-key I'm like, am I a narcissist? But also, like, I don't know what the fuck to put them, so I would just put them in a bag. So, yeah, like, thank you. But also at the same time, like, if you think about it, like, it's good for these things to kind of just, like, it's good that we kind of, like, in a way, like, turn a blind eye to this. Because, like, it's good promotion for us, too. It's like, oh, who, like, you know, let's say somebody comes up and they're like, oh my god, this character is so cute. Who is this character? And they'll be like, oh my god, she's Enna Alouette. She's a VTuber from NIJISANJI. Blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh my god, they're so cute. I'll check them out. And then they watch me and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with her voice? You know, like, you know, but at least it gives the opportunity for people to kind of be like, oh, like this is a very interesting character, like the design, and like their whatever, like I want to check them out. So, you know, at least it gives them the opportunity, whether they stay or not, you know, depends on, I guess how they like perceive me. But like, you know, I really appreciate every single fan merch that is made. I don't fucking care about society. Society has fucked us up. You know, the same society that tells you like these rules are right or wrong are also the same society that does a lot of shady shit. So like at the same time, you know, like society in itself is a hypocrite. But in this case, it's a very like wholesome thing that we do is we kind of like look away and we're just like, you know, we don't promote it actively, but at the same time, we don't stop it. So it's just like, you know, yeah. Also, you know what? Copyright laws are very different amongst like countries too, so it gets kind of complicated. But you know what? All in all, it doesn't matter on my part. I will still go out of my way to buy that shit if I see it. I don't care. When I step out of this house, I'm not an Alouette. I'm a normal consumer. You know, I just enjoy Enna Alouette merch, and I see it. I'm just like, you know what? I'm a fan of Enna. I'm gonna buy this shit. So, and then when I come home, I'm like, oh my god, like where did this all come from? Like I don't know. Like I don't know who's buying it for me, but like, you know, my connections, you know, my multiple personality, you know. Yeah, like I go outside. I'm like, just a normal, average, normal Asian consumer girl. So I don't care. Yeah. Cool. Sometimes I like fucking see shit. I'm just like, damn. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like sometimes I'll be like, damn. One day, man. One day. One day I'll be like, thank you. Thank you so much. Like, it's really hard to, like most of the time, like, I get, like, really close friends. Like, because they're gonna go to the conventions anyways. So I just kind of ask them, like, hey, can you, like, purchase stuff for me? And I'll just pay you back. And then they'll kind of just do it for me. So it's really nice to, like, you know, when they come back to Canada, they'll be like, here you go. And I'll be like, oh my god. And it's just like, thank you. You know, it was so, like, nice. Oh my god, okay, this is okay, I want to just make this clear, because this person came in, okay, there's this, like, dude that came in, and you know what? He was very sweet, okay, I just want to put that out there, he was so sweet. But he started the conversation off, like, I'm a dragoon. I'm just like, okay, I mean, like, I don't expect everybody to come in here being, like, you know, a very proud Alu peep, you know? You know, okay, this is just, like, you know, this is just a comparison. You know how, like, there's this joke with Filipinos where they're like, you're either really proud to be Filipino or you're, like, low-key ashamed. I feel like for every fan base, there's a little bit of that in some people. Like, there's definitely some people who are way too prideful of being an Alu peep. Like, even I get secondhand embarrassment. Like, people will be like, I am a proud Alu peep. Like, they'll put it in their Twitter bio, and I'll be like, okay, like, you don't have to do shit like that. Like, we get it. Like, you know, I don't, like, okay, I'm just gonna look away. Like, I appreciate the support. And I obviously want you to be an Alu peep, you know. But, like, I don't want you to, like, fucking write it on your t-shirt or your forehead, you know? That's a bit too much. But, like, there's definitely some people who, like, you know, probably really like my streams and stuff, but they probably just find, like, the whole, like, fan name thing kind of cringe. Which, honestly, like, I feel that too, you know? Like, I kind of understand. Like, there's a part of me that, like, thinks it's really cute. But then there's also another part of me that's like, yeah, I get you. So, like, definitely... some people will kind of be like, I mean, I'm not an Alu peep, but like I do enjoy some of your content, you know, like, and honestly that's very fair, and I feel like that's still like in a way very supportive. So I just think it's so funny how like people kind of like, you know, it's kind of like the joke with the Filipino thing. Like some people will be like, I'm Filipino, and some people are like, oh, I don't want people to know I'm Filipino, and I'm just like, bro, you can't hide from that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you're gonna have to like accept it eventually, you know. Like, you can run away from being an Alu peep, but like if you're like born Filipino and you're trying to like hide from it, I'm sorry, like good luck. Unless you're maybe like half or something, but like, yeah, most of the time, like, yeah, it's true. But like I just think it was really funny that this person came up and they really had to make sure. They had to make sure that I knew that they weren't like betraying their like I don't know what they're betraying their Oshi, I guess. I don't know. I just assume that their Oshi is Selen, because the first thing they do is like, so I'm a dragoon, and I was just like, okay, I mean, like, okay, I mean, don't worry, I'm not gonna tell Selene if you're not a dragoon. I don't care. You can tell me the truth, you know, like you're here. It was so funny. It was like, yeah, so I'm a dragoon and... But you know what? What he talked about was really sweet because he was saying that, like, you know, he was a dragoon and he was saying that, like, he had a lot of social anxiety, which is something I can really relate to. And he said that, like, after he joined, like, the Alouette fan server, like the Discord server, I guess, he made a lot of friends, and, you know, to the point where he, like, you know, he made friends and he got to, I think, meet up with them, and he also, like, spent a lot of time with them. So it kind of, like, helped them, like, it kind of helped them break out of their shell. And I was telling this person, I was like, I'm really proud of you for doing that. Because, like, you know, social anxiety, honestly, like, we always joke about it. Well, I do, because, you know. But, like, you know, during the times where I had, like, severe social anxiety, holy shit, that shit was, like, hindering me every single day. Like, I literally could not do anything because I was just so anxious all the time. Like, even things, like, that didn't involve interaction, like eating at a lunch room or like just being in class, like even if I wasn't talking to people, if there were people around me, that itself gave me so much like anxiety. So I totally know how that feels. And so like he was telling me that, like, you know, he found a lot of like friends from the Alouette server. I wanted to tease him about it. I'm like, why couldn't you make friends from the Dragoon server? No, I'm just low-key trying to, like, you know, tease him about it, you know. I'm just like, because because like the first sentence that he said was like, I'm a dragoon. Like, bro, don't worry, I don't care. Like, I don't care if you're a dragoon or if you're like a Alouette or if you're a family. I really don't care. The fact that you came here to see me, that's all I care about. Like, you don't have to, like, don't be afraid, you know. You know, it was so funny. But like, yeah, whatever, like what he was talking about was so wholesome, and I'm really happy that, like, you know, people from the server are really like welcoming, and like, you know, they do like hang out with each other sometimes. It's probably not everyone, because I totally know that like there are probably some people who are really shy and they don't really like talk to people. Like me, you know, I'm in like fucking 50 servers that I don't even think a lot of people know I exist in. But like, yeah, I mean, like, it's just really nice that, like, you know, to hear that people are befriending each other in a community. Even if it isn't in mine, I still feel like if it was in someone else's, that's really cool too. Because in the end, like, if you think about it, all of our fan bases are pretty much the same. Like, we have like overlapping fan bases. It doesn't really matter. Like, you know, and the thing that matters the most is that these people come to like watch us. And I'm not even just talking about like NIJISANJI fans, like just VTuber fans in general, like people who enjoy VTubers. Like, you know, that's a great thing. It's just like we all have something in common. And then, like, you know, when you do get the opportunity to like meet up or like meet like other people who have the same interests as you, it's just a lot easier to like, you know, converse and just get along because you already know what they like. So it's really great to be in this sort of community, like even outside of Niji, just like having a place where it's like, you know, there's like a bunch of people who enjoy things more or less the same as you do. So it's really nice to have that. I think if I didn't have that throughout my life, I would probably have a lot more trouble making friends, because like during the times I was very socially anxious in school, I still had my community where I was like singing and like making Vocaloid songs, or singing Vocaloid songs, I mean. So like, you know, so it was really nice to like to be a part of something. And I feel like that's really important if you struggle with, like, you know, branching out, or if you're very introverted, or if you're very anxious. I still think, even though it's very scary, I think it's great to like surround yourself with people so that you can get used to it, especially people that like the same things as you do. So it's really nice. And you know what, I know like in fan servers, like stuff will change, and it always is the same way. It's like, I've been in many like fan servers that I don't even talk in, but like usually what it is like in the beginning it's like a small group of people and like everybody vibes with each other, and then as like more people join, it kind of like changes the dynamic of the server, and some people are more like, oh my god, like who are these new ass people? Like, I'm gonna be honest, 100%, like whenever new people join NIJISANJI EN, the first thing that comes in my mind is like, oh my fucking god, more people, my fucking, who are these people? Who are these children that we're fucking like, you know, getting in? Like, oh my god, newbies. Ugh. But then like eventually, like, you know, you warm up, and then I know in fan servers it's a little bit different because like there's more of you guys, and you know there's like a ton of you guys. But it's kind of like the same concept. It's just like it takes some time to get used to it. And with certain individuals, I don't think you'll ever get used to, and that's totally fine. Like I feel like we don't have to like always put up this weird like facade where we're kind of like, oh my god, like everybody gets like everybody's like 1000% like with each other, you know? It's super not true. Like I'm obviously a lot closer to like my circle of friends in Niji than some other people. And you know what? It's fine. Like, it's not like I dislike them or anything. It's just probably because, like, we don't vibe as much. Or, like, you know, we haven't really gotten the opportunity to. Or, you know, it could be a lot of reasons. But, like, at the end of the day, like, it's super duper normal to just have, like, 1 or 2 people that you really vibe with. And then, like, a bunch of other people that you might not vibe with as much. You know? I feel like as long as you understand that and you still respect everybody, then it's totally fine. Like, I'm not going out of my way to be like, oh my god, I don't like vibe with this person, so like, like there must be something wrong with them. Like, that it's so much more normal to understand that like most of the time you're probably not going to like vibe with someone versus like being able to vibe with everyone. Like, if you are a people person, like good for you. But like personally for me, I think it would be very strange for me to think of everyone as like my bestest friend, you know? I'll be like, well, shit. And that's why I feel like I'm already pretty surprised that I have quite a lot of friends in NIJISANJI itself. So I'm quite surprised at that, you know? But yeah, let's not lie. Like, let's not say things like, oh my god, like everyone here is like amazing and like I vibe with every single person. Like, don't lie to yourself, okay? Unless you're like the Lulu, I guess. But like, you know, it's totally normal not to do that. And you can totally still be respectful and, like, you know, not interact with someone that much. In a way, if you don't vibe with someone that well, not interacting with them too much is a way of respect. Because then, you know, there's less problems. So, it's totally, like, normal, you know? So, you know, I just want you guys to know, like, in fan servers, you know, there's probably gonna be, like, cases where people don't like each other. As long as you guys respect each other and respect the rules, I think it's fine. And you know what? Especially when like there's servers for like dedicated to like, I don't know, like big VTubers, I guess. Like, people will join. You will get a lot of people. You get a lot of different people. So, you know, try your best not to gatekeep it, I guess. Like, you know, be as open-minded as possible, even though sometimes those fucking 13-year-olds really do need to, like, you know, get a little bit of a scolding from their parents. But yeah, like, you know, find the circle of people that you are comfortable with. And, you know, even if it means that, you know, the circle is changing, then it's totally fine. Like, you don't have to stay in the fan server. You can just make your own group with your own set of friends. But, you know, just know that it's totally, totally normal to have, like, change happen. And even though you might have started off in a server or as a group that was, like, very, like, dedicated to, like, this one VTuber, if it changes and like you don't really vibe with it as much anymore, that's okay. Like, that's so normal. Like, just make sure you're not like super frustrated about it. Make sure you're not like too stressed about it. And just know that literally, even if this wasn't a fan server, it would have happened anywhere. Like, as long as there are people and you're not by yourself, there will always be conflict. There will always be people you don't vibe with. There will always be that one guy who just like is so fucking annoying that you just need to like slap them in the face. There will always be people like that. But that is the normal thing. So just know that it's actually super not normal to have everybody get along with each other. And if they do, that's called a cult. I just want to put it out there. If there's 60 people in a group, and every single person seems to get along with each other, there is no other reason besides the fact that they are a cult. And I just want to say that very loud and clearly. You are probably in a cult. Okay? Please hate each other. Okay, no. Please understand that it is very normal not to like every single person. 60 people is a lot of people to like. Okay? But if all 60 people like each other, they're all delusional, and they all are probably a part of something that is really, really morbid. Okay? Diego can agree. So, yeah, I feel like it's either this. Guys, just keep in mind what I'm saying. Okay, just be careful. Be careful you're not joining something that you think it is, but it's not actually what it is. Okay? Like, it all starts off like love and peace, and then like, you know, when you get to like 100 people and it's still love and peace, it's just like, how are you guys keeping this love and peace? Like, you must be sacrificing somebody. You must be like getting fucking dead rodents off of the streets and just fucking like praying to Satan to keep this quote unquote love and peace alive. You know, there must be some sort of weird thing that you all do to make each other like satisfied. You know, it's so fucking, you know, just think about it, okay? You know I'm not completely wrong, okay? So like, I'm telling you guys, like, in a scenario, it is all super normal for people to like be annoyed at each other, to be like, you know, to maybe not just to maybe not like somebody as much as you want to. So, you know too much. Yeah, I fucking do. So like, just make sure y'all not joining any weird shit like cults, okay guys? I'm telling you, just be careful. A little negativity is a good indicator that like you guys are like, you know, normal people. Yeah. Bro, I hate all of you platonically. Wow, thanks for the $10, Suwu. Your hate brings me like a next meal for the rest of the day. Thank you. A little negativity. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, countryman. I was just talking about you earlier. Countryman. Oh my god, it's Petty Patterns, the countryman. Country road. Take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Country mama. I can't even fucking like actually force myself to say country because I'm so used to saying country. But I feel like country road, take me home. You know what, Diego? I'm literally gonna sing country road in one of the next like English unarchived karaoke's, and I'm gonna say country road the whole time, just dedicated to you. Yeah. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, make friends, get out there, and if you don't vibe with people, move along and just like, you know, don't start a cult, okay? That's all. That's the moral of what I was trying to say. So funny. By the way, chat, like I have this weird thing. Okay, so like my right arm, not even my right arm, I don't know if this is like a vein problem, but like every time I bend my thumb, there's like this like I feel a little bit of pain, like you know where our elbow bends, and you know where our elbow is, and then like you know where the joint where you bend your arm, like that area, like every time I like bend my thumb, that area kind of like low-key hurts. It's been like hurting the past like 2 days, and I'm wondering if it's because like the past couple weeks I've been like playing on controllers like too hard. Like I've been using my controllers like, you know, Xbox or like what's it called, Nintendo controller. Like I'm wondering if I'm pressing too hard. Is that like a thing? I think it is. Does it hurt when you stop doing it? Yeah, like it only really hurts when I bend my thumb. So it's usually the position where I'm like really pushing on like the joystick or whatever. So if you massage the elbow muscle area, actually helps. Yeah, I was like massaging it, and it's getting a little better because 2 days ago it was like pretty like oof. It was very uncomfortable. So I know I'm noticing it is getting a little better, but it's just like, does it take this long to heal? Yeah. Just strained? Yeah, I feel like I really strained it or something. It was like, holy shit. But like if I don't move my thumb, it's fine. Like all my other fingers, like when I move them, like it doesn't hurt. It's literally just my thumb. Like when I move it, it doesn't even hurt where my thumb is. It hurts where like the elbow bends. It's so weird. Yeah, I feel like I need to probably like chill with like my controller because I think I like pressed way too hard. Maybe I'm just like tensing up too much. Man, it kind of fucking like bothers me. Because I use my dominant hand for like a lot of things. And like, you know, I bend my thumb quite a bit. You know, to like hold a cup or something. It's like even that kind of like bothers me. I'm just like, shit, like what the fuck did I do? Did I game too hard? Is that a thing? Put a heat pack on it? Okay. I mean, it's been like 2 days, so. Why are you pressing so hard? I don't know. It's because like I get frustrated. It's my pro gamer arc. Shit. Yeah, I think I have to take it easy a bit. Is it because of the Master Ball? Probably. I wonder if you guys ever feel that. Like, if you feel any, like, forearm or, like, tendon pain from, like, gaming too hard. I don't know. Oh, you do? Okay, shit. Oh, shit. All the time? Okay, I guess that's normal. That's my first time, like, getting any sort of physical pain from, like, holding a controller. I'm guessing it's the controller, because, like, that's the only thing I can think of that would probably strain it that much. Yeah. Don't overdo it. Yeah, I think I need to just, like, chill with the controller a bit. Also, I feel like I should probably massage it a bit. Yeah, I mean, I've been ignoring it the 2 days, so I'm not really doing anything to it. But I have tried not to, like, use, you know, or bend my thumb too much. Yeah. I'm a gamer now. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah, like when I'm massaging it, like I'm massaging it right now, and oh my god, it like hurts. Like I'm like pressing in on it, and my tendon is like, it's like, I feel like maybe it's slightly swollen or something. Like I don't know. Like it doesn't look swollen, but like when I press on it, it kind of feels like, yeah, there's like a knot there or something. I don't know. Shit. Damn. What's happening to me? Am I evolving? Is this the end? I barely ever game. Maybe I should use my like little finger to like move the little sticks on the controllers or something. Yeah, I'll chill with tomorrow's Pokemon game. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Oh my god, yeah, also, like, there was an Uki cosplayer too, and they were so cute! Yeah, I remember the Uki cosplayer. They were, like, wearing this really cute, like, white... I think it was a dress, maybe? I don't know what it's called. But it was really, like, gorgeous. Oh my god, it fits so well with Uki. I feel like I need to tell Uki to, like, if he ever gets, like, a new outfit, I feel like he needs to, like, wear that sort of outfit. Because it was just so, like... It was very Uki-like, you know? It was very gorgeous. It was, like, all white. It was, like, lacy, sort of. It had a corset? I think so. I can't quite remember, but it was really pretty. Yeah, it was really, really cute. I loved it. Oh my god, that's you! I see you in chat! Hi! Thanks for coming to see me! So cute! I love how, like, a lot of people that came into the meet and greet, like, cosplayed a lot of people from Niji. Cause I saw so many people. Like, I saw, like, a Millie, like, I saw a bunch of myself. I saw, like, a Rosemi, I saw an Uki, I saw, like, a Hex. I wish I didn't see that, but, like, you know. But yeah, it was really nice just seeing everybody, like, cosplay. And like, there were so many people. Like, holy shit. Like, you know, when you're trying to cosplay, like a VTuber or, like, an anime character, like, you know the amount of, like, fabric that you have to wear is insane. Especially if you're from fucking Ethyria. Holy shit. Like, oh my god. It's really good. Oh my god, so there's this other Alouette that came in. And I don't know, like, she came in. And I think she was hiding this in her fucking jacket or something. Because she literally, like, pulled it out like fucking Magic Mike. Like, she was like, Anna, I have a performance for you. And I was like, oh, okay. So I thought she was gonna like sing for me or something. She just like fucking pulled out a kazoo from nowhere. Like, just from fucking nowhere. She's like, pulled out a kazoo, and then she started performing Wish of the Songbird. So she was like, and I was just like, oh my god, this is so... I did not expect people to like perform for me, because the very first meet and greet, I don't think anybody performed for me like this. And then they performed it, and then they're like, yeah, I really like your content, and yeah, I just want to say thank you so much. And then they just left, and I was just like, damn, I get a fucking free concert. I wish I had a tenth of their confidence. Shut up, man. You like stream and you like do lots of cool shit. This is not about you, Diego. You have so much to give, and you like... Oh god, you got a fucking membership. Great. No, Gwanda, don't give Diego. He's just gonna shit on me in memberships now. I just need my privacy. No! Don't give him the membership. What the fuck? How are you already like a 6-month member? How does that work? Wait, chat. If you're a member... Okay, let's say you've been a member for like 3 months, but then the 4th month you can't afford it, like, and then you continue off in the 5th month. Will it continue your membership as like the 5th month, or like, or 4th month? I mean, or like, does it stack? Oh, it does. It continues. Holy shit, that's fucking cool. That's kind of cool then. That's nice. I like that. Okay, that's why I was like, what the fuck? You were low-key like in my memberships already? You fucking simp. Diego, stop obsessing over me. Jesus. People are gonna think that we're fucking dating, you know? You know those people on Twitter is like, oh my god, I swear to god, like you guys are like together. Like every time I talk to like anybody who has like a fucking dick, you know? Like, oh my god, this guy's definitely like... Yeah. I love you guys, you know? You guys are fucking like crazy. You know what? I'll still accept the internet for what it is. Like, come on guys. Like, I stream every fucking day. And I fucking do voice packs like every other day. And then I also watch One Piece, which is like 1,000 episodes, and I fucking get like 4 hours of sleep. Where the fuck do I find time to fucking make out with anybody, you know? I wish I could make out with like a beautiful man. I'm sorry, Diego, not you. I think you're beautiful, but like, you know, you're my bestie. I don't... Yeah, sorry, bro. But like, you know, I want to make out with like, you know, a beautiful man, you know, who looks like Connor from Detroit become human. You know, preferably, you know. Or like, you know, oh my god, the One Piece live action, the guy who like Makinu, who like is Zoro. Oh my god, that guy is hot. Or like the guy who like plays Sanji in the live action. Yeah. Like, you know what? I know my, you know, maybe they've set the bar a little too high, but you know, like that would be nice. You know, I wish I could wake up and just see like Makinu next to me. I know he's married, but let's just pretend in my fantasies he is not. No, I wish I could just wake up and see this beautiful man who like, who is like, you know, I was gonna say cosplay, but it's not cosplay. Who is, you know, Sanji in the live action, and just like have him cook for me. No, that'd be really nice, you know. But alas, we don't have time for that, you know. We don't have time. I wake up, and there's like 30 minutes for me to brush my teeth, get hot water, eat some fruits, and then start stream. So like, you know what, guys? Like, honestly, whatever fantasy you have with me and whatever dude that comes to your mind, yes, keep it in there, because that is the only way that I'll ever get like some sort of like romance in my life. The only romance that I ever get is from your fantasy. So I low-key appreciate it. I'm like, if you guys think that I'm dateable and fuckable, how am I losing? How am I losing? Like, thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for thinking that I have any chance in this world to be loved wholeheartedly, unconditionally, sorry, by anybody. So, thank you so much. I really do think of it as a compliment. I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna stop this, because, like, I don't care, first of all, and, Thank you for thinking so much of me. Oh my god. Yeah. It was so funny. I was gonna say something, but I low-key just forgot. I was like, oh my god, by the way, and then I totally just forgot. So, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you have to leave the house to meet partners. That one time I was in the bathroom and the guy like came to the bathroom while I was washing my hands and he was a beautiful boy and I was just like, oh my god, like what the I missed my chance, everybody. I missed everything. I'm gonna cry, Kwanda, I'm gonna cry. Like I'll never leave if you keep doing this. I'll never find a boyfriend if you keep membership gifting me, because then I'm gonna like flourish in my career and I'll never have time to make connections and make a family. I'll just have all this money for no reason. I'm just gonna like be here alone and die with like, I don't know, with like 10 gifted memberships on top of me. But like, yeah. Every time you gift somebody, you just like eliminate the people that I can date, because I don't want to fucking date fans, especially like loyal ones. Fuck you all. I want to date like somebody who doesn't know me at all. You know, honestly, I wouldn't want to date somebody who knew of Enna Alouette. You know, I want to keep this into like a dark treasure chest. I want to lock it up, you know, chain it up, put it under the ocean, and then like never talk about it to my significant other, you know? I want them to be like, oh my god, what did you do in your past life? Like your past job? And I'll be like, I talk to a lot of people and I feel like I help them a lot, you know, in my own way. Like I'm not a certified therapist or a psychiatrist, and I'm not really a people person, and sometimes I don't really know what to say, and maybe sometimes I say some really fucked up things, but I feel like I reached out to a lot of people in my old job, and I think about them a lot, and I'm very grateful that that happened in my life. And they're gonna say something like, are you an OnlyFans like performer? Or, and I'll be like, no, they never saw my body at all. Well, some people would draw it like that, but like that doesn't count because that's not for me. So, you know, I mean, it would be very hard to explain what I did, but I would probably keep it in the dark from them. I'd probably be like, yeah, I don't know, like how would I even like explain it without really telling them like, oh yeah, I was a fucking streamer, you know? Like how? Maybe I'll just be like, maybe I'll just lie. I'll be like, yeah, my past job, I was unemployed. I don't know. I woke up, played video games, talked to some people that weren't actually there, and I got over my mental illness. Actually, yeah, for 2 years, like I suffer from this mental illness called Peeps. It's not quite like a certified mental illness yet, but definitely there's quite a few people in the world who have like experienced this mental illness. It's not curable, but you can definitely like cope with it. So I feel like I should just say something like that. Yeah. Don't lie to your significant other, what the fuck? Don't lie, okay guys? Like, we all lie. To some extent, you know? Don't like lie about everything. Or don't lie about like big things. Like, but like if your significant other fucking like wakes up and their breath smells like shit, like you're not gonna, well, I mean, some people will do that. Some people will be like, oh my god, your breath smells like shit. But like if they ask you like, oh my god, do I smell? Just be like, no, here you go, honey. Just give them the toothbrush. Like that's a little bit of a white lie too. It's like, here you go, let's brush our teeth together. Woohoo! Woo! Oh my fucking god. Like, Jesus Christ, what did you eat last night, you know? Like well, you know, I mean, I think at some point I probably would be like, bro, can you like brush your teeth? You smell like shit. Please, I'm sorry. Like, I love you, but like, Jesus Christ, like, please brush your teeth before you speak to me. Thank you. But like, yeah. So, look at me fantasizing, you know, again, about nobody. I wake up every morning and there's just like, I have literally like 2 pillows, but only 1 pillow is ever used, so one day the other pillow will be fulfilled. One day, even if it takes like 10 years, that pillow will have somebody's head on it. You know, alive. Hopefully. Yeah. I hate myself, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so... anyways, coming from the kazoo performance, there was actually another Alouette that like performed for me. I don't know what it's called. Actually, I have to like search it up. It's like this thing. Do you guys know what this thing is called? It's like this like... It has like a head and then it kind of like... When you play it, it like moves its mouth. It's like... It makes a really like loud noise like... What is it called? Otamatone! Yeah, that one, yeah! Is it called Otoma? Yeah, Otamatone. Yeah. It's one of those. So one of the Alouettes like came in and they like wanted to perform for me. Oh yeah, they wanted to... Oh my god, this was so funny. They wanted to perform a song, but they didn't tell me what the song was. They were like, can you guess what song I'm playing? They pull out the Otamatone, I think? Or Otamatone? I don't know what it's called. I think it's Japanese, so maybe it's Otamatone. But like they pulled this out and they just started playing it. They're like... You know, they were playing it and I was like listening to this for like 20 seconds. And I was like... And she asked me while she was playing. She was like, do you know what song I'm playing? And you know what? I was so like, low-key, I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're playing. Like, is this one of my songs? Is this like Diamond City Lights? I was just like, uh-huh. Yeah, I know this song. And then they finally fucking reached the chorus. And then I figured out what song they were playing. They were playing... I was just like, oh my god, they're playing fucking like Shui Hua Piao Piao. I was like, what song are you playing? And then when they reached the chorus, I was like, okay, I know what you're playing now. But like for the first 20 seconds, I'm sorry, I lied to you. I was like, I low-key was like, what is this song? I was like sweating my ass off trying to figure out what song you were playing. Cause like, you know, it's very hard to play on this like Otamatone thingy. I think you have to be like really precise with it. And even like, you know, this cute girl that was like performing for me, she was like, oh yeah, it's really hard to like play this. And I was like, yeah, it seems pretty hard. But, you know, it was so funny. So it was really cute too. Like she just pulled it out of nowhere and she's like, yeah, I want to perform something for you. She was very like excited about it. It was really cute. And yeah, I got like a kazoo performance. I got like a Otamatone performance. I got a fucking Joker singing fucking like roll that dough for me, and you know, I got like a jester for me too. I feel like a fucking king, guys. Like thanks for all the performances, man. Yeah. It was so funny. Next time, you know, maybe you should just bring like the whole band. Yeah, it was so funny. And then like don't need to lower your standards on a partner, Enna. We all have our preferences. People who think otherwise are the ones who later complains about why they aren't happy for being true to themselves. Felix, my man! Let me pin that shit. Alouette of the day. There we go. That's right, everybody. It's not called being picky. It's called understanding and knowing yourself. Okay? The pin of honor goes to Felix Castro, Alouette MVP of the day. Thank you very much. Those are some very, very wise words. It is so true. You are so right, Felix. When I didn't know what I wanted in somebody and I just dated somebody, I was like, what the fuck? There are people like this? I don't want to date somebody who doesn't flush their shit down. Like, that's fucking nasty, okay, guys? That's fucking nasty as fuck. Okay? So, yeah. Guys, just understand yourselves. I mean, like, obviously, be within reason, you know, like, you know. But, you know, I'm sure most people can understand what reasonable things are, you know? I feel like saying stuff like, oh my god, I want them to be kind and, like, respectful. Like, guys, that's the least that you should get, you know? That's the least you should get. So, yeah. Thank you, Felix. When I grow up, I want to be like Felix. And Felix is like fucking 15 or something. Okay, so Wanda, thanks so much for the 200 gifted memberships today. 200 new Alouettes. Welcome. Thank you so much. Make sure if you received a gifted membership from Wanda, please make sure you thank them because that's a lot. So thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. And again, please make sure you have enough for yourself. Thank you so much. And I'll make sure to like thank everybody again at the end of the stream. So yeah. But yeah, okay, like a few more Alouettes that like came in were like some people, oh yeah, like, you know, this one cute girl that also came to my first meet and greet, she was like, Enna, I got promoted. Oh my god, and the sweet thing that she did was like she gave one of the other Alouettes like their 1 minute ticket. They bought like 5 minutes, I think, and they gave one of them away to another person. So they used their 4 minutes and then someone else got 2 minutes instead. So that was so sweet of them. That was so wholesome and so nice. And then they were saying that like they used to kind of like they were more active in my chat before, but because they started work in the office, they couldn't like, you know, be in the chat as much anymore because before they worked from home and they were really sad about it. And I was like, oh my god, like that's so sweet that you would like tell me that, you know, but don't feel bad. Like, you know, I feel really happy that you got promoted and, you know, just doing your best every day. I don't know. Oh my god, yes. Okay, this was so funny because this same girl, when we took a picture, okay, you know, this was like during the time where I was like, Sharon, I want everybody who comes into this booth to like kiss me when we take a photo. So like, you know, she was like very surprised that like that was a request from me. So she was like really trying to like kiss me, but she didn't know how, and she said it out loud. She's like, I don't know how to kiss. And I swear to god, Sharon is so fucking funny. Sharon was just like she kept talking while she was posing, so she was like puckering up her lips, but at the same time she was like, oh, there she is, she just outed herself. It was Sophie. So like she like as she was like puckering her lips, she was like freaking out because she didn't know how to like pucker her lips properly because she told us that she never kissed anybody or something. And so she was like puckering her lips like this. She was like, oh my god, I don't really know if I'm doing this right. Like, does it look okay? Like, am I doing this right? And like she was talking so much that Sharon couldn't like take the photos. So at one point Sharon was just like, shut up, you virgin. I was just like, Sharon, please chill. Sharon, control yourself. That's too much. Like, Sharon, okay. That's something that I can say, but not you, Sharon, please. It was so fucking funny. But like, Sophie just fucking laughed it off. No, Sophie was just like, oh, by the way, yeah, I am a virgin, just like you two. Like, we have something in common. And I'm just like, okay, guys. And like, Sharon was also like, you know what? I'm just gonna out you for this, Sharon, because you know what? You know, I feel like it's fine because nobody really knows you. But like, yeah, Sharon was also like, yeah, I'm a virgin too. I'm just like, damn, guys, come on. Like, I don't know if we're all like trying to make each other feel better or what's happening, but like, damn, guys, like, I feel like honestly, I feel like there's more virgins than not, you know? I feel like that's just a thing. I feel like, is this, like, do you guys think that... Can I make a poll? Should I make a poll about this? Should I make a poll? I'm just gonna say, like, RUV. Okay? I'm gonna do it. I just wanna know. Statistically, I just wanna know, you know? How common is it? Are you a V? Yes or no? If you're not sure, then, like, you know, don't answer. But I low-key want to know, like, are most people virgins? Like, because in my head, like, growing up, I always thought the opposite, where it's like, oh yeah, most people are not. But nowadays, I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of them. Maybe it's because we're in, like, a VTuber community where we all don't go outside, but, like, I don't know. Can you not be sure? Guys, yeah, you cannot be sure, you know? I don't want to, like, go into detail, but, like, you know, just trust me, that you can not be sure about something. You know, it's mostly, like, not a good thing, but, like, yeah. Yeah. let's not bring it up, but like there's definitely like scenarios where you definitely wouldn't know if that's like something that would be like that counts or not, okay? That's one pull I won't lose at least. Okay, patterns. Okay, you fucking nasty fucking whore. Nasty hoe, get out of here, okay? You fucking normie, get out of here. I can't believe you literally just basically typed in chat like, oh yeah, guys, like I'm not a virgin. Like, stop. That's we don't need to know that. That's why I did an anonymous poll, okay? Like, please, like I don't care. Like I knew that, but also like all of these people didn't have to know, okay? So thank you. God, you're so cringe. Nasty. Fucking hoe. Oh my god, most people here are virgins. That's so funny. So you can't make fun of me. Always been? Huh? I'm just gonna ignore him. I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna fuck up his own image. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're indie, bro. So, like, you gotta be careful. Plus, you have your real face out there. So, like, you gotta be careful with what you say, okay? Like, me, I'm hiding behind my PNG 4K model. So, I got a little bit of protection. But Diego, like, your full name is out. So, like, be careful. Oh, my God. That's my best friend, everyone. God. I should just time you out before you say anything more stupid. Honestly, I should. Get the friends you deserve. Yeah, honestly, deserve. Here you go. I'm gonna save you the trouble, okay? Like, I'm actually helping you. I'm scared for you. I don't want you to say anything that will, like, get you into trouble. So, shut the fuck up. Just watch the stream or leave, okay? Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, 67% of you guys are like virgin. The fuck? Shit! Guys! We have so much more in common than you think. Damn. See, you guys are always making fun of me for it, but like, you are like the same thing. Damn. And then 30% of you are probably just lying. I don't know. Like, cope. It's okay, guys. I believe in all of us. Honestly, like, there's also the thing where it's like some people just don't want to. So, you know what? Fucking good for you for knowing that. Okay? Like, the best thing is to know yourself. Okay? That's it. I fucking love how Mika is the one that just rated. Like, let me take this poll down. Holy shit. Hi, Mika. I hope they. Hi, Mika. Oh my god, let me take this. Hide the poll. Hide the poll. Hi, guys. Shit. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream, Mika. Hi. I hope you had fun and that you have a good rest afterwards. You know, I hope, you know, everybody, you should go to bed soon because it's what, like nighttime over there. So yeah, yeah. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy your dreams. Yeah. I wanted to vote. No, it's okay. It's just like, you know, like it was, you know, like I was just trying to see how many people in my chat were like vegetarian, okay, or vegan. So yeah, quite a few people. A lot of people in my chat are vegan. So like, yeah. And a lot of people, like only 30% of people are not vegan. That's crazy. Imagine not eating meat. I know, right? Oh my god. Like, imagine not eating meat. That's crazy. Like, yeah. Okay. Anyways, thanks for the raid, bestie. I think you should go to bed. I hope you have a good rest. Especially because you have, like, some upcoming plans. Literally, that's so bad, chat. The taste of meat is so yummy. Okay, Mika, like, yeah, I agree. Like, well, it depends on the type of meat and, like, you know, how you season it, you know, so. But Mika, I think you don't really know what you're talking about, so maybe you should just shut up, so, yeah. Just Stop talking, Mika. Just leave, please. Thank you. I'm actually requesting you to just leave the stream. I'm kidding. I'm also vegetarian. Okay. Well, good for you, Mika. Good for you. I hope you enjoy your oat milk. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I love how there's like this one guy in chat that just does not understand what's happening. They're just like, to be honest, whether or not someone has lost their virginity is a shitty reason for placing value on someone. Like, excuse me, are you not reading the rest of this chat? Are you like, not, can you get the social awareness is not like, you know, you are not reading the chat. Like, please. Please. What are we talking about? No. This was like a topic from like another stream. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They just said something so random. Like, they are talking about something that we didn't even fucking like talk about. We were talking about like whether people were vegan or not, and I don't know why they brought up like virginity. It's, like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, they're Delulu. It's okay. Anyways, have a great night, and I hope you enjoy your salad. I don't know. Oh yeah. All right. I don't know, why are you so toxic? I feel like at this point you don't have to ask that question. I've been here for almost 2 years. It's like, if you asked me that question, I don't even know how to answer it. I'm just like, it's almost as if you're asking me like, why do you breathe? It's because I'm alive. Okay, as long as I am alive, I will breathe and be toxic. So that's about it. I don't know why. It's my existence. Okay. Anyways, oh my god. Speaking of salad, though, I kind of want to eat one. Oh my god, I'm such a basic bitch. Oh my god, what should I eat, chat? I'm so hungry. Should I like order something? I was gonna wait until like the stream is done and then go grocery shopping and cook, but that's gonna be like a couple hours, and low-key I'm already like starving. I'm wondering if I just order something and then like eat like as I stream, or like I'm so hungry. Okay, chat. Okay. Stop saying meat. You fucking nasty fuckers. Seriously, get a hobby. What the fuck? Like, you think you're so witty. You think you're so witty, but you guys all said the same thing. So in turn, you're not really like original. So that one guy who said KFC, low-key, okay. But like, I don't want to eat something like too junk foody. I kind of want to eat a salad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I low-key kind of want to eat a salad. Let me see. I'm looking at my DoorDash, okay? Like, so hungry. I'm so hungry. Or should I like try something else? Chicken and salad? Yeah, I was looking at that too. Angrily kissing a salad right now. Damn, Lily Bees. I want to kiss a salad too. Sometimes I just feel like eating something healthy because it actually makes me feel like pretty good afterwards. Like, if you eat like a lot of vegetables, like, I swear to God, this is like magic, but it kind of wakes you up. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I feel kind of groggy when I wake up, and then sometimes it doesn't really go away until like I eat something really healthy. It's kind of weird. Like, if I eat something like really heavy, like a burger or a pizza, I get really sleepy. But if I eat a salad, I feel like almost refreshed. So that's why like recently I've been really into salads. I don't know, it's just kind of me. You know what? I'm gonna order a salad, you know, because I'm hungry. Like a chicken one. But at least we get a bit of like protein. Okay. Okay, I've ordered it. So I'm gonna eat probably in the next hour or two later. Because I don't think this stream is gonna end anytime soon, and I'm actually really hungry. So yesterday I actually didn't eat too much because the stream ended kind of late, so I just ate something small. I'm pretty hungry. Okay, holy shit, the fuck is this? Like, taxes are so high. Like, oh my god, you brought it to like another bracket. Bro. Christ. Look at me and my cheap ass still like complaining about like, you know. But low-key, like, sometimes when things are expensive, it doesn't really matter like where you are in your finances, it's just like, damn, it is expensive. Like it doesn't matter if you like earn $1 billion or if you earn like $15. It's like if things are expensive, they are expensive. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Like it's just a salad, bro. Oh well. I mean, gotta help out the economy, I guess. Because it's my job, apparently. Yeah. Okay, I've ordered it. Ah, nakasuita! Woo! My God. Okay, oh my God. Oh my God. What did I want to say? Oh yes, there was another Alou Peep that I was low-key mad about. Okay, so like this is Alou Peep that was like cosplaying me, okay? And they were cosplaying Enna, but like in the wedding dress, okay? And this person has come to see me before, okay? And I remember this person because like they're a dude, but they have like the most longest, gorgeous, thinnest legs ever. Like, as a woman, I feel like, you know, very offended by that. You know why? Because it's like society has always projected women to have like long, slim legs. Okay? My legs are not very long. And they're kind of crooked, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I got my dad's legs. And just having this dude like come in, wear my wedding dress. And then just like show off his legs like that. I was like, wow, really? Like, where's the groom? Where's the groom? Where's the groom? That's all I wanted to say. Where's the groom? I just want to know. Just tell me. And like they know that they like he knew. And as the hat guy? Oh yeah, I probably just thought of them as separate people because like, you know, I'm mad at one part of you, but I'm also really happy about another part of you. So I think in my brain, I probably split you up. Even though I know it was the same person, I low-key, like, I'm talking about the side of you that I hate. Like, I've legit just like divided you in my brain because I'm that mad. But like, yeah, that was the guy who like made the hat. But like, we're not talking about the good side of him. I'm talking about the bad side of him, okay? I'm talking about the side where he felt the need to walk in with my wedding dress. With his long, thin legs. Slim, very like, you know, smooth legs. With heels! I think he was wearing heels too! I think he was wearing heels! Oh my god, that's so offensive. You're wearing heels. Even though you're tall. Like, what are you trying to prove? That's like being 190 centimeters and then feeling like you need to reach 200. Like, what's your problem? What's wrong with you? Like, why do you even need to wear a hat? At that point, nobody's gonna be able to see your hat! Oh my god, if you're so tall, nobody can see your hat! Because they'll all be looking this way. And all we can see are your nostrils. So, bro. Think about that. Next time, you don't need to wear the heels. But damn, like, honestly, he was rocking the heels and like, oh my god, he looks so fucking good in my wedding dress. Like, what the fuck? And you know what? The way that he was like presenting himself, he fucking knew that he was slaying. Like, I hate it when like beautiful people come in and they just know they're beautiful. Like, sometimes I look at people on Instagram and they take like really good selfies of themselves. They're just like, you know, like they take like selfies like that. And I legit look at these photos and I'm just like, how does it ever feel like to take a photo and actually know logically and pragmatically that you are above average in looks compared to most people? Like, how does that feel? And I swear to god, this person was that person. Like, they came in and they were just like, I know I look good and I make money off of it. Like, Like, I could be a model, and I made a hat, and now I can model for this hat. And I'm just like, wow, good for you. Get out. Your minute's out. I mean, your minute is up. Like, get out. Oh, goodbye. Like, it was gorgeous, and I hate them for that. Like, how can you do this? Like, I feel like if you wore my default cosplay, I wouldn't even be as mad. But it's just the fact that they came in with a wedding dress. It was like, it's almost as bad as if I were to get married and some girl who was invited to my wedding as a +1, like, wore, like, the same dress and, like, made it look better. You know, it was kind of like that sort of thing. So, yeah, that's all. Most normal Alou Peep. You spelled Alou Peep wrong. The fuck? Fake fan. Alouette Peep. Okay, and then remember when I talked about like the guy at the very beginning who was like, oh yeah, my wife is in line, but she's like at the end. So like at the very end, like one of the people at the end, like the wife came, right? She came in and I was like, oh my god, you're so cute. And you know, she was, and then you know, I wanted to like, I was like, hey, you should like, you know, you should text your. This is what I said. I was like, you should like call your boyfriend over so that like you guys can both take a picture with me, you know, kissing both ends of my cheek. And this girl proceeded to correct me as if it mattered. This girl was like, like you called him my boyfriend, but he's actually my fiance. And I was like, okay, girl, like I get it. Get him in. You don't waste 10 seconds telling me the difference between a boyfriend and a fiance. Like it's the same thing. Like one is just more committed. Like good for you. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like okay, like I get it. Like it matters in a relationship, but it doesn't matter to me. Like it's the same thing. Like I hate you both. It doesn't matter. Just come in here so I can self-insert myself into your relationship and then get out because like there's other people waiting in line, okay? So like this girl literally took 10 seconds. She's like, she even thought about it. She's like, should I even say it? She was like, yo, you called him my boyfriend, but like he's my fiance. I was like, girl, just get your fiance, your boyfriend, your lover, your fucking like Romeo till you're Juliet. Just get him in here, okay? Like we don't have time for this, okay? We do not have time, okay? So like, yeah, guys, like, fuck all of you. I hated seeing every single one of you guys. I hope you all die in video games. And, yeah, I hope you get blue screen on your PC too, guys. Like, congratulations, everybody. Thanks for paying $50, okay? I probably get, like, I don't know, like 25 cents out of it, but, like, you know what? Who cares? Like, it was worth it. I hated seeing all of you, and I hope next time nobody shows up. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Goodbye. Okay, actually, I have to still talk about something. I have to talk about the Hop concert, okay? I gotta talk more about myself. Okay. I love how some of you guys actually was like, I thought she was coming back. It literally just did it for like 5 seconds. Come on, guys. Stop panicking. I swear, some of you guys like get PTSD from the fucking end screen because it's like, oh my god, I missed the stream. I'm just like, guys, the VOD is up. It's so funny. Like every single time I end a stream, there's always at least one person immediately who goes like, oh my god, I just woke up. I'm just like, bro, it's on the schedule, okay? It's been on the schedule. There was a waiting room. I mean, it's so funny. I think it's really cute, but it's like really funny. Ah, man, I was happy for a second. Yeah, me too, honestly. I don't want to see your nasty username. Can you actually end? I want to sleep. Oh my god, like who are you? Like, I don't even know who you are. Like, why would I end for somebody I don't even know who you are? Bro, that is the longest name ever. Super True Fan, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. I just woke up for real though. Oh my gosh. Hi, Anime Impulse. Thanks for coming by. I was just talking about how much I love my Alouette and how like low-key parasocial we are, you know, underneath all the facade of not being parasocial, and I was just saying that like I really enjoyed seeing every single person who came, and yeah, and like every person that came in, I like had such a good experience with them, and like oh my god, like there's so many virgins and so many people who like were single like me, and they were telling me like we were relating hard about it, and it was great. I love it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of vegans. Sorry, not virgins. My bad. Vegans. Love vegans. I hope you guys like ask for me back, I promise I didn't actually say anything like really bad. So, yeah. Anyways, like I think that's all I can remember from the meet and greet. I'm sure like there's like a lot more other people, but like I'll be honest guys, like this was like a week ago, so my head was really racking up. Like this was exactly a week ago. So yeah. But yeah, everybody who came to the meet and greet, like on a very serious note, thank you so much. And also, since Anime Impulse is here, thank you so much, Anime Impulse, for just like, accommodating for us. You guys really did your best and you did great. I know some staff from Anime Impulse actually like stayed up and they didn't even sleep just to like get everything prepared. So like the staff themselves really worked hard on it, and just like, final big thank you and shout out to my staff handler in my booth, Sharon. Thanks so much. It was really nice seeing you again. I'm really happy I got you. We vibe really well, and I hope that like if I ever do get another meet and greet at Anime Impulse, I hope like I'll see you there again. And yeah, thank you so much for like giving each and every single Alu peep like the papers that you drew. Oh my god. Okay, one final thing, okay? Sharon was like, she made these papers and her plan was to like give these papers to each person who came into my booth. So I thought that she was giving people like, oh, here you go, this is like from me, just a little extra. Until like halfway through, she was telling me that she was trying to sneak this paper into people's bags. Because she was too like shy or nervous to like really tell them like, oh, here you go. I was like, Sharon, like that's not how you give people shit. Like don't sneak it into their bags. Like don't try to like sneak it. Like sometimes she told me, she's like, oh yeah, I've been trying to give like people this piece of paper and some of them rejected it because they thought like it wasn't, like they thought that it was like, I think they misunderstood. Like some people probably thought that she was trying to give them something that they already had, like, but they just dropped. But they probably thought that like it wasn't there, so they shouldn't have like taken it. So like, because that's what happens when you don't clarify that like this is a gift, Like you kind of have to be like, here you go, like, this is a little extra something from me for being here. But instead, Sharon was just like, take this. And I was telling Sharon, I was like, Sharon, you have to clarify that this is like coming from you, and that it's not like something that they like accidentally like potentially dropped. You gotta clarify that. And she's like, well, I'm too shy and there isn't enough time. And I'm just like, no, you can't just sneak it into their bags. You have to let them know. And then after that, she did that, but it was just so funny. I was just like, girl, like you can't expect people to take it knowing that it's from you. Like people obviously will mistake it for like, oh shit, this isn't mine. So I shouldn't take it, She was like, well, some people have rejected it because they think that it's not theirs. And I'm just like, yeah, because you're not clarifying that it's coming from you. That's so funny. She's so cute. But like, yeah, thank you so much, Sharon. I loved working with you. That was awesome. What was she giving them? She drew like, she made a fan art of like my face on like this piece of paper, and then she printed it. Kind of like a little note. I don't know what it's called. Like a little postcard note, sort of. And she made that specifically for the booth, so that everybody who came in would like leave with it. So that was like something extra she did. Kind of like a sticky note, yeah, sort of. But like, she was just very like awkward about it, which I thought was so cute and funny. I love this girl, man. Oh my god. It was such a good experience. Meet and greet. Yeah, I loved it. Also, okay, let's talk about a hop concert. Let me get some water. And Loki, I gotta pee again, chat. Sorry, I'm drinking so much water. I'll be back. 2-minute break. Country roads, take me home to the place. Country road, country road. Okay, well, before I move on to Hop concert, I just remembered, like, you know, so there's like this one Alu peep, okay? She's like really sassy, and like the way that she talks to you is really like casual. It's all like this Alu peep, like when she like talked to me, it honestly felt like we were friends for like the past 10 years. Like she was just like nonchalant, you know? She came in and she's like, yo bitch, what's up? Like, hey, what's up? And I'm just like, my god, you're so chill. Like there was like this weird confidence like coming from her. It was so funny. I was, you know, most people coming in like they're a bit nervous, and I get a little bit nervous too, but there's like this one girl who's just like, bro, like, what's up? And I'm just like, damn. Like, are you a fan or you know? It was so funny. Like some people are so different from each other. I just think it's really like interesting how it worked, you know? People can be so different from each other. And like, yeah, I'm just always surprised that like there's people who are like, I'm just always surprised how many different types of people there are, you know? Even within like a small community. Like, my god, like imagine how many more different people there are in the world. I need to like, you know, touch more grass or something. Yeah. And there's like this other girl who like, she wanted to like make sure she was like getting ready for me, you know? She was like, she would like let other people go first so that she could like kind of like get herself ready. And like, I just thought it was so funny because it's like, you know, when I had like a significant other, like they wouldn't even spend this much time like getting ready for me, you know? They were like, I was just like, damn, imagine people like your chat putting in more effort into like seeing you than like your once upon a time boyfriends, you know? Damn. It's like, You talk about the one who crawled on the floor into the booth? Oh my god. There was... I don't know who... I forgot who it was, but I think it might have been the girl who was like crying. Or one of the girls who cried. She was... It was so funny. It was so emotional. And then she's like, oh, by the way, can you show your feet? And I was like, I don't have my feet out, but I can show you my, like, boots. And she's like, that'll do. And then she just fucking, like, crawled on all fours. And then one on the floor. And then, I don't know if she, like, posted it on Twitter, but I was like, damn, girl. Like, this girl was so emotional. She was just like, oh my god, I love you so much, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, by the way, can I see your feet? I'm just like, what the hell? It was such a whiplash, you know? There's so many things that can happen in a minute, you know? It's so funny. It is so fucking funny. Like, you think a minute is short, and it is really fucking short, but like, so many things happen in a minute, it's like fucking whiplash. It's like I'm going through like the 5th dimension. It happens so fucking, like, fast. That like, it's like a blur. It's so funny. I think it might have been the girl who was like doing the script and then telling me the questions. I think it was the same girl. She fucking just like... She got everything, man. She even got the feet, you know? Oh my god. I think it might have been. It was so funny. Okay, moving on to the Hop concert. Okay, guys. So each person that was at the Hop concert... So like my group was the evening concert. There was like an afternoon group. And then there was like an evening group. So everybody who's in the evening group was me, Babu, Reimu, Ike, Luca, Rare, Meliko, Kotoka-chan, and I think that's it? Did I miss anybody? I think that's it, right? I'm pretty sure that's all. That's everybody in the evening group. Yeah. Let me search it up, actually. Okay, so like the songs that I chose for the Hop concert. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys my original set list. So, you know, I love Silk Sonic. Okay? Silk Sonic is like one of my favorite like things that have ever existed in recent times. Bruno Mars is a super good like singer, and you know, I know some of his songs when, you know, when he's like a soloist, but with Silk Sonic they just have such a good like, I don't know, I really like their vibe. I love like Anderson. I don't think he gets enough credit for like what he does. He's really fucking amazing, really hard worker, really talented. He can sing, he can play drums, he can play piano, he can do all of that like all at once. So Anderson honestly is one of my favorite like artists even before Silk Sonic. And he's pretty humble, like, you know, like he doesn't really show off like until like it's his spotlight. And that's what I really like about him, because it's like he, like when he's like performing, like that is the time to like, you know, be to show off, and he does like he does it so well, you know. Like other than that, he's pretty humble in my opinion. And then like of course like the rest of the band, like in Silk Sonic, like they really add to it. So I love their songs. Like, you know, when they released their song Leave the Door Open, I fucking was like on that shit for like ever since it came out. Did my chat just die? I think it did. Hold on. Let me like, oh, I think it's YouTube. There we go. Hello? There we go. It's working again. I can't believe they still haven't fixed the YouTube chat. Like, what the fuck? Okay. So like, one of my favorite songs from Silk Sonic was Leave the Door Open, and that's why I wanted to like sing that during the concert. That was like one of the songs that I definitely wanted to sing. I know it's a very normie song and it has nothing to do with like anime or anything, but you know what? I don't care. I know like it's pretty popular amongst like people who listen to like music in general, I think. So like I even went out of my way to like pre-record the harmonies from like the week before, because like, you know, the instrumental itself didn't have like harmonies or anything. So like I pre-recorded like the harmonies so that like, you know, they were like I had to really decipher it first, because you know, they didn't have like an instrumental that had harmonies or anything. So, you know, I spent some time deciphering it, and then I sung it, and then Like, yeah, I hope you guys really like that song. I don't know if like you guys know that song or most of you guys do. I feel like it's pretty popular that most people would know the song. But like I really love this song, and I hope you guys can like check out the original because they sing it even better. Like Bruno Mars and Anderson, holy shit, they're so good. And yeah, I was really happy when like I could hear people in the crowd like singing along, especially in the beginning where it's just like, what you doing? What you doing? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you got plans? You know, it was so good. I love like that sort of like audience. And then the second song that I picked was my original. But originally, I picked another normie song. I don't know what was happening with me. But like, I was gonna sing Ditto from New Jeans. You know, like, you guys know Ditto? It's like really popular. Like, if you're into K-pop, you will probably know Ditto. It's so funny that I wanted to sing that song. I was like, okay, what's another song that like people would like obsess over, you know? Like, so I wanted to sing like Ditto, you know, the one that was like, stay in the middle, like you a little, something a doodle, I'll hear you say it. But you know that one? Yeah, that one. I wanted to sing that one. But then I changed it to my original. I know it's not as cool. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys would have preferred Ditto over my song, but like, well, I wanted to sing Ethyria specifically because well, you know, Nina graduated back in July, and I felt like, you know, all of Ethyria was here at Anime Impulse at the concert and everything, and you know, like, technically like all of Ethyria is here, but it always feels like we're missing someone because Mom is just such a big part of Ethyria. This is why we literally cannot stop talking about her. So I felt like, you know, like I'm low-key kind of sick of singing Ethyria because I sing it in every karaoke. But, you know, I really felt like, you know, giving her a shout out during the concert. You know, not to just her, but like, you know, to Millie, Reimu as well, because I feel like we've gotten pretty far. Like, I know we always shit on our wave being like the forgotten one, but honestly, we've been getting a lot of love, and low-key, I feel like we've made our point. Like, I think we should start being a little bit more humble. But like, you know, I just wanted to like kind of give all of my girls a little bit of a shout out, because, you know, it's a little bittersweet that she's not here, but like at the same time, it's not like we'll ever forget her or not like wanna ever include her. So like, I changed my song from Ditto to Ethyria to kind of like just like have the opportunity to just give like Ethyria in general a shout out, just because like all of Ethyria was in the Hop concert, and that's why I wanted to somehow like include Nina into it, you know, even if it's just like saying her name or something. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know like usually for like concerts and stuff, it's ideal to like pick songs that are more like hype and have the audience going like soya soya soya, and I totally know that, but every time I do a concert, I don't know why, I just end up picking songs that are really slow. I'm so sorry. Like you know, like everybody was picking such hype songs. Like we got like Ver and his Gundam Style and his Let It Go, which I think was so random but so funny, and I love his set list. And then we got like One OK Rock, I think? One Rock OK? I think it's One Rock OK. From like Ike, and then Luca was like, dude, Chalala. And then there's me singing my really slow, like 80 BPM song. I'm just like, damn, I'm sorry, I'm bringing the mood down. But like, yeah, I mean, I'll try to be a little bit more like for future concerts, I'll try to pick more like hype songs. I guess it's just like, I don't know, I just like to sing songs that I don't usually get to sing in karaoke. So there's that, and also, you know, in this case, like for the Ethyria song, like I just kind of wanted to include Mom, so yeah. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys for watching all of our afternoon and evening concerts. Oh my god, the afternoon concert, like they sang a High School Musical song, and it was so fucking good. I love that song so much. Together, together, you know, it was so good. I like fucking love that. And then Finana's like red screen was like making me crack up. I was like dying of laughter. Yeah, but like, yeah, thank you so much to every single person who came to the Hop concert. You really, really supported us. A lot of the people that like were in the Hop concert. It was like their first time singing ever, like especially like XLA members. So thank you so much for supporting them, my co-highs. And it was just so much fun. Like everybody who came on like got so much love and support. Like you could see the audience like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot to mention Ren earlier. Like Ren was in too. I was like, I'm missing somebody. There was somebody in here that was like a part of the evening, and I totally missed him. It was Ren. Ren fucking sang Blue Sugar, and I was like, yes! When I saw his set list, I was like, yes! Blue Sugar! You know, I was so excited for that. Oh my god. Low-key, maybe next time, if I ever do another concert, maybe I'll ask Ren if I can sing his song. Because I love Blue Sugar. Oh my god. Ren was in the afternoon? Oh shit! My bad. I probably mixed it up then. Because I loved his performance. I was like, I love that song, guys. That's like one of my favorite songs ever. Yeah, I love it. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. It was a lot of fun. Like, we stayed up till like 1 a.m. like EST time at least. And like right after like the meet and greet and the concert. Holy shit, guys. I was on an adrenaline. Okay, I was like, oh my god. It was like 1 a.m. or 1:30 and I was like, woo, let's go. And then I just fucking passed the fuck out. I have not passed out like that since I was like fucking 4 years old, okay? Like, I legit, like, I don't know if I passed out or if I blacked out, okay? Like, I was like, I just remember like, I don't even remember falling asleep. I remember like going on my bed and then like I just woke up and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I woke up thinking that I missed the Anime Impulse like Hop concert. I was like, oh shit, did I like miss the event? And you know, I just totally forgot, you know? Because I was like in such a daze. So, oh my god, and there's like this one weirdo in the fucking audience with this huge, I don't even know how big. It was huge enough that I could see it, and he was at the back. He was holding up this huge poster of my face zoomed in. I think it was like a AFK face or something. And I'm like getting secondhand embarrassed. I'm like, why are y'all like this? Leave me alone. What is with the zoom in face on, like on the shirt, on the back of the shirt, on the signs? Like, oh my god, you guys need therapy. And he was far. He wasn't even like in the front. You know, he was in the back and I could see it like full blown. And I'm just like, oh my god, like, please. I'm just looking away. Like, you know, people like while we were like backstage, like my people who were with me, they're all like, Enna, you see that guy in the back with the sign? I'm like, no, I don't actually. I don't see it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not me. I think that's like some other like indie VTuber and they're just here to like promote them. Like, I don't know who they are. Okay, not the whole. They do not represent the entirety of Alouette, okay? Like each person has their own responsibility, okay? So, yeah. Oh my god. Just be glad he was considerate enough not to go at the front. Oh yeah, I do have to like give them props for that. Like he was like at the back, so he probably like. And also at the same time, like he didn't have the sign like up. I don't think he got like he didn't put up the sign the whole time because like, you know, people behind him probably couldn't see if he like did that. So he only showed it like while we were all setting up and, you know, people were still walking in. So yeah, he held it up for like a couple seconds and then he put it down. So that was very considerate of him. So thank you. That's a very nice thing to do. Yeah, it was so funny. My lord, you guys are so fucking funny. I cannot. So much content just from meeting like one person for like a minute. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the content. Yeah. Passionate but a good fan. Yeah. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm hungry. Please come faster, Salad Coon. Yeah, thanks so much for coming, guys. It was an amazing experience. I really hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And, you know, I hope, like, you know, for those of you who met, like, the other livers, like, I really hope you enjoyed it. You probably did. And, you know, enjoyed their songs, too. So, yeah. Thank thank you. Yeah, thanks for the stream, Enna. I mean, I'm gonna have to read super chat, so that's another like hour and a half. I like how some people are like, okay, it's over. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go. So funny. Sorry, I'm looking at like my DoorDash. I'm like wondering if it's coming soon. I think in a couple of minutes I'm gonna have to like BRB and then grab it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wish there was like an anime impulse in like other countries, so then like we could also do this same sort of thing. Or like, you know, just like a similar convention where they can like set it up. I don't know. I would love to do one in like Europe or like some parts of Asia or like, you know, the Middle East would be nice or something. You know, I just want to like kind of see everyone around the world a little bit. Yeah. It's so awesome. Niji World Tour would be amazing. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know how that would work, but that'd be pretty cool. I will never see you and I have come to peace about this. Oh no! Don't say that! Where do you live? Oh, my voice is like dying because I'm speaking so much. Oh my god, do you live in like the middle of nowhere or something? It's so funny. Well, you know what, guys? You guys see me every day, you know? Like here. For free. So, yeah. Come to Brazil? I'd love to. I would love to come to the Philippines. Yeah, I'd love to go there too. I feel like if we... I think I said this last time, but I feel like if we had a meet and greet in the Philippines, Millie's line would be like 10 times longer. Just because like... And probably like Millie would have to turn on her Tagalog brain. That'd be so funny. So cute. Yeah, oh my gosh, I really love meet and greets, you know. It's really like surreal to like... Even though I know you guys are like... people... I still like... always get like a surreal epiphany when I'm like, oh my god, these are like real people who would like do something crazy, like pay $50 to like talk to me for a minute. I don't know what the fuck I did to deserve this sort of treatment, but damn, like, I am really grateful. Like, I never really thought in my life like people would ever like even like want to do something like that for just to see or talk to me. So, you know, it's pretty like amazing. And then, you know, the one thing I'm always afraid of when it comes to like, you know, being a streamer is like, I am really afraid that one day it's gonna like get to my head and I'll start like expecting stuff like this. Like I hope that like growing onwards, I'll always be hitting epiphanies where it's like, oh my god, like real people would actually see me. And I would never want to like ever be like, oh my god, like, you know, this time I only got like 20 people who saw me compared to like the first time, which was like 60. Like, I really hope I never get to that sort of mindset, because I know that like does happen, but that's low-key like my greatest fear. Because like not only would I like start to be unhappy about things for no reason, but like it's just an unhealthy mindset that like is a lot common than you think, and it's really like, you know, it's something that you can't really control, I guess, probably. Like, I think if you make a good habit out of it, you can totally do it, but it's like, you know, sometimes people just kind of get into themselves too much, you know? Yeah. So, you know, I just pray that like I've been humbled enough by God, you know, getting all these disadvantages in life, you know, having like disadvantages in many aspects about myself. I hope all of that will just bring together some sort of humbleness that I literally just spat on my monitor. Ew! My god, sometimes my spit travels really fast. Jesus. Oh my god, sorry. Another thing about the meet and greet, a lot of you guys, like 1/3 of you guys came in here and was like, hi, shy girl. What the fuck, guys? Like, what's wrong with you? The fuck? Oh my god, I hate that. I was like, guys, I'd rather if you ask me to call you a bitch, because that is what you are. I totally blocked this out of my head because y'all gave me some sort of PTSD. Like, I think like at least 10 or 12 of you guys came in and the first thing you guys said, being as nervous and nerdy as you guys are, you came in, went up to the microphone and was like, hi, shy girl. Like, guys and girls. Like, what the fuck? Bro, like, as soon as people said that, I was just like, I'm sorry, your minute is up. You have to go now. Like, get out of here. Like, please leave. Please. I will give you back the $50 for you to leave. I want to be one of those people one day. I hope you never see me. I hope you never do. I forgot to say that. Good. You're one of the only people who were like tolerable. Ugh. I think my DoorDash is coming out soon. Hold on. Time to put on some pants, everybody. Oh my god, this is so cute! Somebody made like a bingo chart. Hold on. I want to show you guys. Hold on. So cute. Thank you, Shizukumo, for the wonderful art. Okay, let me show this off to everyone while I'm AFK. Okay, guys, make sure you have this bingo chart. Okay. Do not say next time, everybody who's going, please remember to say that. No, do not say that. Please. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get my DoorDash. So I'll be right back, okay? Please look at this bingo and see what I have not crossed out. Okay. Okay, guys. Sometimes I feel like the universe is really pushing me to like jump off a bridge in Watch Dogs, you know, hypothetically. Because, you know, I went to pick up my food, okay? So I went to pick up my food, and there's like this other lady who's picking up her food too, and she had so much food. Like, she had so much. Like, she was like having trouble holding it. And I was like, well, what floor do you live on? And she's like, oh, I live on this floor. And I'm like, okay, I'll like punch in the number for you. And then I was like, oh, you have a lot of food on you. And this girl goes, oh yeah, I'm having a lunch date with my girlfriend. So yeah, we ordered a lot. And she's like, and then she looks at my food, and then she's like, that's a lot of food too. Like, cause it's not actually a lot of food, but it was like in this little big, like it was in a very big like paper bag. So she probably just assumed that there was a lot of food. And she's like, yeah, are you eating that by yourself? And I was just like, no, I'm actually gonna eat it with my like girlfriends and boyfriends. And she's like, oh, like she looked at me like I was like fucking crazy. I was like, yeah, I'm eating this with like a lot of people, and we're all dating. So yeah, anyways, bye. I was just like, bro, like, that's right, universe. If you try to throw that shit at me, I'll throw it back. So yeah. That's right. I was just like, you know, next time I'm not gonna help you press the elevator button. Damn, why are you here? Where's your girlfriend? If you have so much food that you're carrying, why is she not coming down to help you? Toxic trait, guys. Red flag. The fuck? Terrible, terrible, terrible. Low-key kinda true, I know. Man, I feel like the universe hates me. I don't know what I did, but I hate you too. Anyways, this salad is so good. Okay. I'm gonna start reading super chats. So, yeah. Holy shit, we talked for like 4 hours. Oh my god. Do I talk a lot, chat? Like, be honest. Do I talk a lot? Oh, really? Oh. Who's a streamer that doesn't talk too much in general? Is there anybody who doesn't talk too much as a streamer? It doesn't have to be a Niji, I'm just wondering. Reimu rarely has Zatsu. Okay. Low-key, Reimu talks so much that like every game is a ZATSUDAN. Let's be real. Oh, Uki? I feel like Uki... Yeah, Uki doesn't really talk too much. But like, it's very comfortable. It's like he really takes his time. Scarla? Okay, you can't say Scarla because Scarla's streaming like every single second, so technically she talks the most because she streams the longest. Like, Scarla streams longer than Alira. So that means that Scarla technically talks so much because she streams so much to the point where I think she's lost her voice like 5 times. Like, me and Kyo have literally like scolded her for it. Like, we have literally like... as genuine concerned like human beings have been like talked to Scarla about this. Like we've been like, Scarla, you need to learn how to take one day. Like start with one day. 1 out of the 7 days. Like I've never been so worried about a colleague until Scarla came. Like I used to be kind of worried about Alira, but at least Alira sleeps, you know? So I know she loves to stream. Just like as a friend and also like as a colleague. And also just like a streamer, knowing that like no matter how much fun you have, at the end, when you turn off your stream, you feel all of that exhaustion on you. Like when we're streaming, like we can handle it. Cause low-key, like, you know I could probably do like a 24-hour stream, but I would feel so bad afterwards because it's just too much. So I know where my limits are. Some people are okay with going beyond their limits, and I feel like as long as they're okay with it, that's fine, you know? Like, I totally know, like, just being a streamer myself, like, you will feel so tired. Like, after today's stream, I will probably not want to do anything else. Like, you kind of just think, oh yeah, you just have to spend like 4 hours talking or like 4 hours playing a game. But like, it really is taxing, you know? I don't really know why it is, but you know, you need to use a lot of like mental strength, and then sometimes if you're like sitting in a weird position and you're not like moving a lot, like that kind of puts a strain on your body too. Yeah, and then once you like switch off, like everything just hits you. Which is why like sometimes I really have to like psych myself into like, you know, going to get groceries. Or what I'll do is like after stream, I will take like a 30-minute nap to 1 hour nap, just so that I could like kind of just like recover a little bit, and then like, you know, try to do something else for the rest of the day. Because I can't always just like stream and then just not do anything. So what I try to do is I take a nap, and then like after my nap I'll feel a lot better, and I'll be able to like buy groceries or like clean the house, you know, because I got other things I need to do that nobody else will be doing for me. So I love how while I'm talking about this, someone in the chat just asked, will you do a 12-hour stream? I'm gonna tell you guys right now, no. I have my limits and I know them. My limit, like low-key, when I hit 7 hours, I'm already like, damn, I did a lot today. That's way too long. My last endurance stream was probably 9 hours for Detroit Become Human. And it was because I was so blinded by love. Pure love of Connor, you know? So. But like, unless I feel that again, I'm probably not gonna do that. Also, I just want to ask, like, low-key, don't you guys want to break from your Oshis, you know? I'm not talking about myself, but just in general, like, when you watch a streamer, like your favorite streamer, don't you guys also want to break, too? Okay, it's like a half and half thing. Okay, let's do a poll. I'm legit curious. I want to know. Okay. You sometimes want to have a break from watching your favorite streamer. When I say break, I don't mean like a vacation break. I mean like, if they've streamed for like 6 hours, I think like, do you ever feel like, oh yeah, I feel like they should end soon because I'm getting tired too. Okay, let's put up that poll. So only long continuous streams? Yeah, that's what I mean. Not like a vacation break. Okay, I'm surprised that like... I'm surprised by like, the amount of people who say no? There's like a good 26% of you guys who are like, oh no, I would never want to have a break from watching my favorite streamer. Oh my god. I'm telling you guys right here. And right now. I 1000% need a break from you guys. Every day. Like, if I've streamed for 7 hours, you will not see me on Twitter the next, like... The entire rest of the day. Sorry, guys. Have you ever noticed that, like, when I do take a day off, that's when I'm a little bit more active on Twitter? But, like, if I have streamed, like, pretty much half the day or 1/3 of my day, like, I will not be on Twitter. Like, bye, guys. I don't care. I'm sorry. I need a break. Okay? I need a break, otherwise I'll start hating everyone. That's healthy? I know. You already hate everyone? I know, but I mean, like, I'll hate you guys more. So do you want that? Or, I mean, low-key, some of you probably do. This is why divorce exists. Actually, if you think about it, if you think about it, I think it might be true. I think a lot of like married couples, like, they probably divorce because they're like sick of each other, no? Because they're always like with each other. Like, you don't have to do everything with each other. You have to like do something by yourself too. Where are you going with this? I'm just saying. I swear to God, I'm not projecting. I'm just saying. Divorce is taking a break. I mean, like, not taking a break as like in the relationship. I mean, like, it's good to like maybe like travel with your friends and then leave your husband at home or something, or vice versa. You know, it's good to like go to like a football game and with your boys and just leave your wife at home cleaning the counters, you know. And then when you come back, you'll miss each other and you'll be like, I love you, I miss you. I made you a sandwich, oh my god, like a woman should. You know? My wife and I learned early into the pandemic that we needed to have our own things in our own space sometimes so we don't get tired of each other. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Depends on the people in the relationship. That won't work if there's too little trust. Okay, the thing is like, if there's too little trust to begin with, nothing will work. Even if you are with each other like 24/7, you will still not trust each other. Like, if you don't have trust to begin with, even when you are physically next to each other, you will still not trust them. So whether or not you're actually with them physically or not, it will be the same scenario and the same result. Okay? Like, if you pull out your phone at any time, the other person who has little trust in your relationship will be like, who are you talking to? You know? If you go to the bathroom for like 2 minutes, they're gonna be like, were you on your phone? Or like, even worse, like if you go to the bathroom and they're on your phone, you know, I'm not gonna lie, if that happens, you're not gonna have a relationship, you know, that lasts long. You know, I'm just saying. That literally never works out. Just like from what I've seen from my friends. And if you know you do that, and I'm calling you out for it, yeah, you need to fix it because, that's a you problem, and, you can definitely get over it. Like, I promise. That you can be the better version of yourself. It's very hard, probably. But, you want to keep your lover, you gotta love yourself, and you gotta trust in them. And even if they do betray your trust, as long as you are confident that you didn't do anything wrong and you did your best, that should give you some sort of like confidence that like, you know, your next relationship will be better and that, you know, more importantly, you'll be better too. So single people always give the best relationship advice. Is because we've been witnessing all of you guys like in chaos. We are single because we are cautious. And we just watch the world burn around us while we make our move, you know? We're just being strategic. Also, I feel like single people have a clearer mind because they're not in a relationship. And you could probably think like that when you're out of the relationship, but when you are in a relationship, because you're so like intertwined with this other person emotionally, you are automatically already like really biased, really blind, and you will be ready to like excuse anything. So usually when you have like really when you're not tied to something, you can think more clearly and more logically. But when you're in a very emotional state with, especially with somebody else, you already like have a little bit of a disadvantage because like you will probably make a lot of excuses for that other person. Like you barely ever see anybody in a relationship where it's like, stop, this is not healthy. I'm going beyond my boundaries for you, and you need to fix this habit of not putting as much trust into this relationship as I do. You know, like you never ever see anybody talk like that. It's always like, I always feel like you don't love me anymore because like, I don't know, I feel like we don't spend enough time with each other. Like we just see shit like that, you know? But you never actually see or hear anybody like actually talk like, hey, I've just been like, could you just maybe reassure me a bit because I feel like we haven't been spending time and I think it's just like me being very like emotional and there's no reason for me to feel like this. I just feel like this regardless. You literally never hear that, you know? Well, not often at least. Also, when you're like alone all the time, you have a lot of these like you have a lot of energy to spare and time to really like think of every scenario and be like, oh my god, I would not be like this. So like single people are low-key kind of obnoxious too, in the way where like we probably think we know everything, but then we get into a relationship and we're like, oh my god. But until that happens, I will be a know-it-all in relationships. Sometimes I'll be like, how the fuck am I still single? Like, why am I so knowledgeable? And then I start realizing that there are these other single people who like, kind of like, give off the same vibe as I do. It's just like, oh my god, like it's not that we're saying that it's easy, it's just like, it's so obvious to us. But then it's like, why is it that it's not obvious to people who are in relationships? It's because once you're in one, it's a completely different game. So, you know, we're not playing chess when we're single. The people in the relationship are playing chess, and we're being like, we're kind of looking from afar and being like, oh my god, if they just move their queen, they can just like checkmate them. But once you're actually in the fucking chess game, you're just like, shit, where's that fucking queen? You can't see shit. It's too close. You're too close into the game. If you step back, if you backseat, it's easier to see. But when you are actually like up in front of the game, like it gets really confusing, you get overwhelmed, there's too much stimulation. That's why backseaters, like you guys feel a lot of frustration because, you know, you guys probably know what to do most of the time because you guys are the people watching the game. But in truth, like if you were the streamer, I know this is getting into another topic, but it totally matches the analogy. If you were a streamer and you were like dividing your attention with chat and also trying to like, you know, maneuver in a game, plus you're not a gamer from like prior experience, like it is the hardest thing ever, okay? So like I'm going on 2 tangents at the same time. Can you do that? Exactly. I'm talking about relationships and single people and also about backseating gamers. Damn, my brain is like mega big today. Look at the salad. It's like giving me power. I'm gonna choke on my food. Damn. Being vegan is so powerful, I say as I eat my chicken. It's a different game when you're not playing the game. And it's a different game when you are playing the game. That's all. That's all I want to say. Damn, I need to get hired by TED Talk. After NIJISANJI, I want to go on TED Talk and just be like, hey guys, if you recognize my voice, don't say anything. Because NDA. But I just want to tell you guys about 5D chess. You know? That'd be so fun. I would love to do a TED Talk. That'd be so funny. And then I actually go on the stage and be like, hi guys, I forgot what I wanted to say, so I brought jot notes, but I accidentally erased them on my phone. Yeah. The only time I'm a big shot is when I'm alone on stream, you know? When I have like other people watching me, or if it's people I don't know, I'm just like... And then I'm like, oh shit, you know what? This is where I am supposed to be. An anxious Asian girl. That's like when I'm by myself, it's like I'm talking to a wall. I'll be like, yeah, like I totally know how the world works, you know? I know the answers to everything, and then when it actually is in front of me, I'm like, oh shit, like, a lot harder than it sounds. Oh wow. You know what? Yeah, I hate myself. Sorry, guys. Okay, but it's, I mean, I am low-key all talk but no bite. But at the same time, when I do talk, there's a little bit of reasoning to it, okay? So it's not like it's all, like, I might have, like, all talk but no bite, but it is pure substance, okay? So, like, let's add that in. All talk, no bite, pure substance. Okay? So, take it if you want it, don't if you don't want to. Cross that out from the bingo card. I know that bingo card was so cute. I love it. I'm gonna keep it forever. Okay, let's start the super chats. Finally. 4 hours and 16 minutes in. Okay. Chiliax, thanks so much for the first super of today. Thank you, thank you. Tovek, thanks so much for the super. Thank you, Liber, for relaying my message to Enna at Enemy Impulse. Oh my god, yeah, I remember they like passed on a message from you since I couldn't come. And don't worry, the pigeon lived a happy life, even if it was cut short. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, so to give context, one of the Aloupeeps like sent over a message from another Aloupeep, which is like Chovek, and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, they want to let me know that like they have a pet pigeon, they named it after you. And I was like, well, I hope that pigeon like dies. So I guess it did, so congratulations. I hate birds. I don't know what you did, but like, damn. The bomb, thank you so much for the super. Can I just say that choosing to sing Leave the Door Open is one of the most based moves I have heard of in my life. I've been an Anderson Paak, is it Paak? Fan since his album Venice dropped in 2014. I hope you listen to Yes, Vlad too. No, I haven't heard that. I don't really listen to like albums. I listen to like different songs from different albums. But I'll definitely check that out because I love him so much. So I'm really, really glad that there's a fellow Anderson fan and also that you also enjoy the Leave the Door Open song. I'm really happy about that. So thank you! I will write that down and listen to it after the stream. I love Anderson. Leave that door open. What's the album called? Venice. Oh, my dad really likes them too. My dad, like, I showed my dad, like, a snippet of the concert, and he was like, what is this song? It's really good. And then I showed him the original, and he was like, yeah, this is really good. I was like, they probably played this in Japan, too. Like, I'm surprised you never heard of it. It's like 2 years old. The album is called Yes, Lord. Oh, okay. Yes, Lord. Thank you! Miguel, thanks so much for the super. Hello, and there's an amazing peep in the community that went to great lengths and made a compilation of you talking about feet that's over 2 hours long. The name of this hero is most sane Enna watcher. He deserves a medal. How about you just give them the medal, Miguel? Like, why don't you, like, give it to them yourself? Like, why don't you make a mold of my feet? String it up, and then put it over this sane Enna watcher's neck. Just like the Obama and Biden meme, you know? Why don't you do that? You should do that. Yeah. Congratulations. You found a new friend. I'm happy for you. You guys can be Delulu together. Vorchan, thanks so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Pinkerton, thanks so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. And Tanya, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. Can't wait to hear your stories, my Kami Oshi. Wow, that was a lot of stories. That was like a 4-hour long, like, anime impulse zatsu. Oh my god. I really do talk too much. I gotta shut the fuck up. I like talk too much sometimes. Like, I think I get on a tangent so hard sometimes that I think it's okay to just say certain things. You know? I think it's because, like, my boundaries have been crossed so many times in my life that, like, low-key, I don't even know where my boundaries are anymore. So I think that, like, it's okay to just, like, cross those boundaries. And unless I get, like, consequences externally, I don't really understand that, like, I probably shouldn't be saying some certain things. Damn, this is just, like, my entire persona is just a projection of myself. Which is honestly makes sense. Please never change. Please never have boundaries. You're welcome. You're okay. Whoop! Thank you so much for the super. Good morning, Enna. I hope you had a great rest. I just got your Niji puppet. Is there anywhere you want me to bring the puppet to? Oh my god! Thanks so much for supporting me and getting the Niji puppet. I don't know. You can bring the puppet anywhere. Maybe like your city or country's most beautiful scene. Like, bring me anywhere where you think like is beautiful, I guess. Yeah, that'd be nice. The only thing that ever shuts me up is like eating. Damn. It's so true. I love eating. It's like my favorite thing to do. Hope you had fun and come to Singapore soon. Aw, thank you so much, June. Thank you for your first super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope one day I can come to Singapore. I heard that in Singapore they have really tall buildings though. I heard that like there's like this boat on top of a building. Is that true? Like, I think it's like a architect design or something. The MBS? Yeah, Marina Bay Sands. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's a hotel. Oh shit. You will love the airport? Oh really? Yeah, I heard there was like this like boat on top of this like building, and then I don't know, like that seems so scary. I kind of want to go on it, but like it's really tall. Like I'm so afraid of heights. It's also like when you get to the top of the boat, obviously there's nothing on top, so you can look down. I'm like, that's really high. I went to a hotel that had a roller coaster at the top of the hotel. What the fuck? How? How's that safe? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that's in Las Vegas? But still, how do people make stuff like that? That's so scary. Oh my god. not like equipped for going outside. I realized that. You know, every time I travel, I'm like, damn, why am I here? So weak. I think I'm weak, but I'm just resilient. Like I die, like a part of me always dies, but I can still like come back from it. Which honestly, in a way, it's kind of like torture. It's like, I'd rather just like die. You know? Damn. That just got so sad. Anyways, Nicola, thanks so much for the soup again. The following peeps are so cute. I know, they are so cute. They are. Onion Lusty, thank you so much for the soupa. I want to fall for you. Oh shit, well I don't know if that's a good idea. I think you might have to touch some grass, but you know, I will touch grass for you and you will touch grass for you, and maybe one day somebody who is within your vicinity can be fallen for by you. How to reject in a very polite, positive way. Ciao Ciao, thank you so much for the soup. I saw your anime impulse clip. It was amazing. Really hope I can be there someday. Love you platonically. Thank you so much! I really hope like a lot of you guys can like come to, you know, potential conventions that we'll be going to in the future. Hopefully. That'd be really cool. Kyle Testa, thank you so much for the super. Alupi visually falling is so cute. Yeah, I really do think it's cute. If you guys like do your free member super, like, you know, you'll see it fall on screen with your name on it. It's super duper cute. Lime, thank you so much for the super. It was great meeting you again at Impulse. I'm glad we got to talk Pokemon, and I hope you continue to enjoy the series. Also, sorry for turning down a smooch. It's okay, I know you're tuned, and you know what? It's a good thing. It's healthy on your part. Also, yeah, it was a lot of fun talking about Pokemon, and yeah, I'm gonna check out that song that you recommended, because I'm really excited to hear it. So thank you. Ching, thanks again for the Akasupa. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Rowell, thank you so much for the super.
Hey, good day, Enna from Aussie. Thank you, mate. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm Canadian, and I really appreciate your support. I don't know how to do it. I really appreciate your support.
I don't know how to do an Aussie accent. It's so hard.
Thank you, mate.
I feel like I just made up my own accent. V, thank you so much for the super. I finally signed up for your membership. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Khan, thank you so much for the super. Congrats on 650k. Oh my god, you did a play on words with your name. That's so cute. I'm glad you had a great time at Anime Impulse. I wasn't able to make it this time, but I look forward to meeting you next time. Yeah, I hope I can meet you next time too. That'd be really cool. I would really like that. And Pinkerton, thanks again for the Akasufa. Thank you. I read this one earlier. Thank you very much. Pile Testa, thank you so much for the super. I finally was to catch up on the stream. I got sick these past few days and the medicine makes me so sleepy all the time. I hope to be able to meet you at Anime Impulse, but I don't live in America. Is Anime Impulse only in America? I think it is, right? Hopefully there's like other conventions like in other countries that like can like do something similar to Anime Impulse. That'd be really cool. And I really hope you feel better soon. Continue taking the medicine and just try to sleep as much as you can. Oh, they're expanding outside of California? Oh, okay. Didn't you do one in the UK? Yeah, but it wasn't like a meet and greet for like specific individuals. It was like a audience sort of thing. They have con schedules for Phoenix and Seattle?
I don't know where those are. I don't know like American cities. I didn't even know that like this was in California. I low-key thought I was in another state. Shit. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, Anime Impulse in another state, and it turns out it was in the same state. Like, what city is called Orange County? Like, what is that? Or county? Yeah, is it county?
It's always in California, really? Orange County is a country? Oh, it's a county, sorry. Country. Orange County is my city. Oh, shit. Is a county not a city? Well, I mean, I guess I could have guessed that. Even if you make fun of Americans, I still like you? Okay. I just want to say... Okay, to be fair, because of history, America has had, like, the spotlight on them, you know? So, you know, everything that America does, like, it's just like, you know, me streaming, you know, even if I have, like, you know, if something small happens, you guys will know of it because it's all, like, projected onto, like, a screen, you know? So it's kind of like the same thing with America, you know? America's just always on your screen, you know, everybody, like, knows... Well, not everybody, but, like, most people know, like, what America is and Americans, you know? So you guys have been in the spotlight for so long, which is why you get teased and made fun of. But at the same time, even the people who live in America, like, tease and make fun of America too, and almost just as loud and just as much. So, as a Canadian, I feel like I'm okay. And at the same time, I'm also kind of teasing myself because, like, Canada and America are pretty similar. So, it's not like I'm only just teasing America. Even though I do specifically say Americans. Because it's just funny. My favorite thing to say is fucking Americans, you know? It's like, you know? Fuck. If you were British, we'd have a problem. I feel like if I were British, Reimu would have a problem with me. It'd be so funny. You should really come to South Africa. We Africans love humor like yours. Oh my god. Maybe I should. Growing up as a kid, I know I'm not very good at geography, but I have always known that, like, Africa was a continent, you know? I just always knew that. You know, like, those kids who, like, say, like, Africa is a country? Sorry. According to, Diego. Not country. Country. You know? Like, growing up, I always knew it was a continent. I know my geography skills suck. But I knew that at the very least, you know? So I remember growing up every single time. Every single time, like, a kid would be like, oh my god, I want to visit the country of Africa. I'd, like, look at them and be like, you fucking idiot. It is literally, like, the second largest continent or something, you know? Like, it's huge. You know? Like, these are the same kids who, like, know that, like, Europe is a continent. I'm just like, bro, it's, like, literally almost, like, I don't know the sizing of it, but, like, it's big. Like, you're so stupid. You know? I would be that kid. I'd be like, well, actually, Africa's a continent that has, like, countries in it, you know? Like Europe and Asia? Yeah. And then I remember, oh my god, there's one fucker in middle school. Oh, and not this. It's like, okay, it's like, if you're in grade 3, fine, okay? But, like, if you're in grade, like, 9, okay? I remember this fucking, I swear to god, I don't know if he was, like, joking or not, but I literally said that, and this kid was like, wait, Asia is not a country? And I was like, I looked at him, I looked at him, I looked myself, I looked at the Filipinos, I looked at the
Japanese people in my class. I looked at the Koreans, and I looked at every single other Asian person in my class. Like, I looked at everybody. I was just like, if we could disown you. Like, I didn't grow up in Asia, but I felt like I could probably disown you for saying that. I don't know. That was crazy. The thing is, this guy was Asian, okay? Like, I don't know what type of Asian, but he was Asian. Like, you can just tell. Okay? So, like, the fact that he said that, I was like, you must be trolling. There's no way. There's just no way. Like, there is no way. Like, I'm so bad at geography, okay? I really am. Like, I really don't know a lot of countries, and I don't even remember, like, where they are on the map. But damn. Damn, the Canadian education is showing. No. We do not blame the Canadian education for that, okay? We blame that one. Just because one guy is, like, extra stupid doesn't mean we blame the entire class, okay? Because everyone else knew. I told my mom, and my mom, like, laughed her ass off. I remember her laughing from that. She was just like, I think she was joking. And I was like, I don't think so, Mom. But that was crazy. Like, you know, I thought about that because, like, somebody brought up, like, Africa in chat. So I remembered the story. Like, that was, I think, I'm pretty sure it was, like, either grade 8 or 9 or something. It was definitely not elementary school. So it's either middle school or high school. Like, oh my god. Like, I feel like if they were, like, in grade 4 or something, like, oh my, okay, like, fine. Because they, you know, young children. But we take, like, geography, like, every single semester up until, like, you graduate. So, how? But oh well, you know, I feel better about myself, so. If I ever think that I suck at geography, I'll just remember that guy. Okay, let's continue super chat. Sorry, I'm like eating too, so it's just so that like my stomach doesn't like start digesting itself. Otherwise, it starts hurting. Okay, Kendall, thank you so much for the super. Hi, shy girl. Hi, bye girl. Next super chat. I'm just kidding. I had such a fun time meeting you at AI. Our meet and greet started off wholesome, but then I decided to troll you. The highlight was when you kept saying "fuck you" to me when I showed you the doubt meme. Oh my god, it was you. I should have just... I knew it was you. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna skip the super chat. And then I hope you are silently malding. You need a hobby, and I hope that you are proud that you wasted printer ink on this meme thing that you printed out, and you spent your 1 minute, like, trying to troll me. So, yeah. I hope you feel much regret in your life. Dirt Tracks, Alouette, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Anna. Congrats on 650k. Won't be able to catch the Pokemon and the Alu Pizza because I'm going camping. But hope you all have fun. Love you, Enna. Have a great camping trip. Make sure you're safe. And yeah, I'm really excited to play Pokemon tomorrow. And then also really excited to make the Alu Pizza. I really hope it comes out well because I do plan on eating it all. So, yeah. I don't really know, like, what's a good pizza dough brand, but I'll just get the one that, like, is available at my local grocery store. So let's just pray that it's not too bad. Because I know, like, pizza dough is very important in pizza. So, let's just hope that it doesn't taste too bad. Notorious, thank you so much for the super. Glad to hear you had fun at Anime Impulse and met the Alu Peeps in meet and greet. I wish I could go, but it's too far for me. Maybe someday I'll see you at a con that is closer to my location. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I really hope I can see, like, more people around the world as we grow. So that'd be really cool, like, you know. I would love that. Spooky, thanks so much for the super. It was so lovely to meet you again.
when you complimented me right as I put on the headphones, I was like, I love how I complimented you in the headphones, and then on stream I talk shit in front of you. I'm like, damn, your legs are so pretty. I hate you. I hope to see you at another con. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I hope you stop stealing my wedding dress, stop wearing heels, and stop trying to like be the better looking version of me. So that'd be really nice. And yeah, I would really love to meet you again. So thank you so much for coming. Maxwell, thank you so much for the super country. US Shing, thank you so much for the super. Enna, oh my god, I gotta translate this. Hold on. 拼音我的，你救救我 ，please 拼音。Enna， 你好，今天是我生日哦，快乐蛋糕非难。Oh, they're gonna share their birthday cake. 也可配奶的茶，下午茶。They said, today's my birthday and I have a cake for everyone to share. Or maybe they just meant like for me. Sorry guys, I think it's just me. And it's perfect with your afternoon tea. 生日快乐! Please have a wonderful birthday. Enjoy your cake. And I hope you 身体健康 every day. Shit, my Chinese is getting worse. I'm sorry guys. It's because I haven't been speaking it. Thank you so much. 谢谢你的 super. Shin Solar, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Shri Klim, thank you so much for the super. Would you prefer we fry your puppet like Pomu's? Oh my god, I saw that video. That was crazy. Okay, the thing is like, okay, our puppets are made out of fabric. So when you like put like, if there was like flame that like went through the grill, that would have been so fucked. Because like, honestly, like you could have honestly burned the puppet, but like, that could have even like spread the fire, you know? That's really dangerous. So I feel like you shouldn't do that, but like, yeah. Also, like you put Pomu's puppet on like a grill that was full of meat. So that's low-key so unhygienic. Y'all, there were so many problems with that video. I was like, okay, like, Alu peeps, like they're just kind of like squeezing me and throwing me. But like Pomudachi, like, oh my god, they're on a lower level. Like, yeah, you know what? There's always gonna be a crazier one. Damn. Were they not using an induction cooker? I think it was like a grill. Like, you know those like barbecue grills at like the... You know like Japanese barbecue restaurants where you like cook the meat on those like circular grill thingies? I'm pretty sure it was like... Pretty sure that it was like... Not industrial. It was probably like coal or charred. Speaking of like puppets, I saw this one briskadette. I don't know if she did it on purpose, but I think she was like putting the Sunny puppet like on the railing of a bridge, and I think it like fell down, and it was really like, it was pretty like, you know, the water was pretty like deep, right? So then she took a picture of like Sunny literally like the Sunny puppet in the water, like literally drifting off, and there was nothing you could do about that because there's no way that you can like retrieve that. Oh, that was an accident? Yeah, but that was just like I mean like, you know, I feel like that was kind of obvious if you like put a puppet that's super light, especially if there's like wind. What is wrong with NIJISANJI, man? Yeah, man, we're just like vibing, you know? That's just what we do. We're just very chaotic. Probably gonna buy another one anyways, so... But oh my god, that was so like... kind of sad. I was like, damn. Well... if it was gonna happen to anyone, it was gonna be Sunny. 1,830 people have said yes, I need to take a break from watching my favorite streamer. See? I told you guys. Oh my god. You know what, guys? You can do whatever you want with my puppets, but like, just letting you guys know, like that one Alu peep in the meet and greet that was like, oh, but yeah, it was a little bit squished afterwards. Like, I just want you to know, I don't fucking care. I didn't pay for that Niji puppet, okay? They might run out of stock one day, so like, if you don't get it, that's not my fault. That's your consequence. And yeah, if your puppet gets squished or destroyed or like drowned or like burned and on fire, like, damn. I'm sorry, guys. Like, that's what happens when you like do stupid shit. So yeah. Okay, Pinkerton, the mom, Tao off. Thank you guys so much for the flash supas. Thank you. Or AFK supas. Nicola, thanks so much for the supa. Thank you. Usagi, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you. Strike Warlock, thank you so much for the supa. Speaking of anime impulse, I loved seeing the Niji and posers, but I saw someone cosplay Mimi from... Wait, who is this? Derpy Shun's Mime and Dash video? 10 out of 10 convention.
Who is that? I don't know this character at all. Does anybody know who that is?
Oh, it's like a character. I've never seen this before. Don't watch it? Whoa. Hold on. I literally typed in the, I copied and pasted this. And good thing I have like safe search on because I'm fucking 12 years old. But almost every image on Google Images is like blocked because of the safe search. So, what the fuck is this? Bro! What are you, is this a hentai? What's happening? Okay, I'm just gonna, okay, you enjoy that. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed the convention. Really happy for you. Love that for you. Great. Awesome. Love to know your favorite genre. Okay. Lime, thanks again for the supa. I read this one earlier. Subu, thanks so much for the supa. I got to talk to most Alupeeps in Lime, plus flip you off every time the crevice opened, so it was worth it. Okay, Subu, you fucking edgelord. Like, Jesus Christ. My girl. I hope one day when you get out of your edge face, you look at yourself and you're like, damn, I'm so cringe. Ihara, thank you so much for the supa. Chow now. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because I'm tired. My brain hurts. Boop.
小鸟，我看你的中文进步了没有？ Tongue twister 4是4，10是10，14是14，40是40。
Oh, they want to see if my Chinese like pronunciation improved, I think. So they gave me like a tongue twister. Okay. So the tongue twister is 4 is 4, 10 is 10, 14 is 14, 40 is 40. In Chinese. I got this. 4是10，10是40，40是44，40是40。Oh my god, I was so close, you know? I mean, I was close, so that's pretty fucking good. Okay? Not bad. Not bad at all. Flantan, thank you so much for the supa. It's okay, you can talk about the mushroom song story. I'm okay, thank you so much, and I appreciate all that you do. Oh, thank you so much for giving me permission. I would rather probably not, just because, like, it's very personal, and, you know, like, it's kind of like... it's a very heavy topic, so maybe we can, like, save that for another day. But yeah, I'll always remember, like, what you shared, and I really appreciate you sharing with me. So, thank you so much. Neon, thank you so much for the super. If you move closer to the mic suddenly again, I'm actually gonna freak it. Why? You don't like it when I do that? Like, what about the ASMR, you know? Like, why don't you like that? Like, the more you tell me that you don't like it, the more I'm gonna do it. Like, you don't know what, like, reverse psychology is? Maybe you should try it. Woo! Woo! Don't you guys like Millie's ASMR streams and, like, Voxes and Hexes? And, like, they do the same thing. Like, why are you guys complaining on my channel? They, like, do more, like, things like...
you know, like, you know, they do shit like that, and you guys are still there for like fucking 2 hours. So like, what's the problem if I do it? Hello? What about those two like?
Yeah, like why is it so different when I do it? You got people in your ear like saying shit like, let's see,
I want to step on your head. Like you should suck my lemonade, you know?
like like why is it different when I do it? I'm not even saying lewd things. I'm just doing what I'm doing and like saying whatever I'm saying, you know? Like, have you left yet? Did you leave yet? Are you gonna leave my stream now? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be nauseous if I keep doing this. I'm gonna stop now.
I'm stronger than that. You can't break evil women.
You're right. You can't break evil women.
But you can break men.
Women are so evil.
Please stop. I'm beyond broken. Honestly, same.
Okay, Fei Long, thank you so much for the super. Okay, what's better? Because sometimes I feel like you guys can't hear me. What if I just like lean back? Okay, let me see. If I move my microphone here, can you guys still hear me? Can I just like talk like this? Because I only go close because I think you guys can't hear me. Oh, can you? Turn up the volume. I'm already at the max volume. Okay, what about now? I put it like slightly closer. Is that better? Yeah? Okay, this is good. Okay, thanks, Bub.
Oh, but the only problem is now it's blocking, you know, my... It's not... Okay, this microphone is literally in front of my face, and now it's blocking, so I can't track my face. So, now I'm not moving anymore. Maybe I can move this, like, to the side. Yeah. Move this. Now it's blocking my chat. What the fuck? I can't win.
Okay, what about like this? There. Now I can see everything. Is that better?
Is that better? Is this better for you? Can you hear me? Is this within the boundaries of what you want? Okay. Jesus, that scared me. Good. Jesus scares me too.
Okay. Hey Long, thank you so much for the super. I'm on jury service right now. Holy shit.
Does that mean you're in jail? Wait, what's jury service?
Wait, what's jury service?
What does that mean? Wait, what's that again? Oh no. Jury duty? Wait, what's jury duty again? Oh my god, I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, right. The people helping the judge. Right. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Like the court thingy. Okay. But I'm watching this. LOL, it's okay, we're on break. Thank you for watching me in, you know, in the environment of the law. I really feel like you're doing something super legal, and I appreciate that, you know, the law sits under me. So thank you very much. Lantern, thanks again for the super. I read this one earlier. Thank you so much. Nicola, thanks so much for the Kamioshi water and pea tax. Thank you very much. Thank you. Pinkerton, Off, Alonso Nissan, and Shadow Demon Lord. Thank you guys for the flesh supers. Thank you. Bully, thank you so much for the super. Hey, and I love your streams. I'm giving my first ever super. Oh yeah, I read this earlier. To my third favorite streamer. Honestly, I'm not complaining. Top 3, guys. Top 3 out of what? How many people? A lot of people. Thank you. I appreciate it. If I ever become your 4th streamer, just don't bother coming into stream anymore. I've lost, so yeah. I really love it when people need to like number me, you know? Like, I really love you, but I just want you to know that like you're my 2nd Oshi. Like, yeah, thanks. Honestly, I prefer that. Because when your first Oshi disappoints you, you know who's gonna be there? You know who's gonna be there when your first and your 2nd and your 3rd Oshi disappoints you? You're right. It's the 10th Oshi that will be there and be like, yeah, that's right. You should have put me first, bitch. But low-key, just watch. I'm gonna disappoint you all. You know? I'm gonna be like your 3rd favorite and I'm gonna disappoint you and bump myself down to the 30th. That's my power. And low-key, I don't really care because I feel like in life God has bumped me down to like the 10th billionth like important human being. So honestly, whatever number before that is great. Like low-key sometimes like my life cannot get worse, can it? And then it kind of proves me wrong and I'm just like, shit, like this is low-key a miracle but in a horrible way. So yeah. Joke's on you, I like sad women. Shit. I feel like if you hung out with like a girl or a woman, you know, like they will automatically be sad. So I think you'll like every woman that you're around. Yu, thank you so much for the super. Oshi, your voice is cute though. Aw, thanks. Thank you very much. That sounded so sarcastic. Aw, thank you. Fei Long, thanks so much for the super again. I will get an Alouette neck tattoo. Don't test me. I didn't say anything. I literally didn't threaten you at all. So, that's up to you. Like, you can suffer your own consequences. I will for sure not get anything related to Enna Alouette, NIJISANJI, or Alouette. You know, I don't... Fuck that shit. I'm not getting any tattoo of you guys, or of myself, or of anything related to Niji on my body. So, yeah. If you do it though, please share it with us. Sion Kiasta, thank you so much for the super. I'm at work, but thank you for being cute and funny during our meet and greet. I hope I can I hope I can see you and meet you again. Your personality is the best. Love, Bridal Uki cosplayer. Oh my god, thank you so much for coming. You look so great in that cosplay. I hope to see you again too. Strike Warlock, thank you so much for the super. Bro, you gotta stop using that word. That's so inappropriate, man. I'm not even gonna read the super chat. Like, thanks for the $5. Hulu, thanks so much for the super. You know too much. Yeah, I do. I know way too much. I low-key just wanna, like, pass out. Suwu, thanks so much for the super. Bro, I hate you all platonically. More money for food plus Wish of the Songbird on Spotify when? I told you guys. I lost. I lost the file to Wish of the Songbird. So I physically cannot upload this file onto Spotify. I don't have the high quality file of it anymore. I don't know where it is. I might have found it, but I don't know if it's actually the final mix. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. I mean, you can always just stream it on YouTube. Maybe if I have time in the future, if I'm really bored, maybe I'll, like, redo it or something. I don't know. But probably not. Also, yeah, sorry, guys. I mean, I don't even know where to find it. It's literally not on my computer. I've tried to look for it. So, you had one job. No, I didn't, actually. I do a lot of things, okay? I stream. I fucking do my sponsors. I go to, like, hop concerts. I do voice packs. I make my own script. I try to come up with new content. I do my own social media. I mod for myself. Guys, I do not have one job. I have like 12. Okay, so
Just stream it on YouTube, okay? Just play it on YouTube.
Plus, you guys can always hear my real voice in the beginning, you know.
A tale as old as time. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. But then the Fire Nation attacked, and when the world needed her the most, she vanished.
Yeah, sorry, Sue. You're gonna have to just find it yourself. I don't know. Spooky, thanks so much for the super once again. It's me with the hats and 20 puppets. I'm honored you liked it. Oh my god. Yo, this guy, like, had like 20 puppets, and I'm just like, no wonder they haven't sent me my own puppet. Like, this guy bought it all. And I have one. Thank you. Cries? Or Chris? Thank you so much for the super. Good morning, Enna. Time to sleep. Good night. Chrisu, thank you so much for the super. Hello, Enna. Anime Impulse was an amazing weekend, and I'm glad for our meet and greet. Thank you again for remembering everyone and having a great community. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I think I remembered most of everybody who, like, came before to the very first meet and greet. Except for that fucking one clown that was just like, who the fuck is Jing? Next time I see you, I'm gonna call you Jing on purpose. But, yeah, thank you so much for coming, Chrisu. It was amazing getting to, like, see you again. And I hope next time I can see you again. The Bomb, thank you so much for the super. Enna has the best OnlyFans, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, it's like, it's just like, I have an account and then you subscribe and do you subscribe or do you, like, follow? I don't know. But you pay for the subscription and then you just wait for me to post anything for like 10 decades. Wanda, thanks again for the super. Thank you. Sophie, thanks so much for the technically Aka super. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know how to kiss, and even Sharon couldn't fix me, but still, thank you for taking my first kiss. Oh my god, thank you for taking my 20th kiss. I'm a slut. Sorry, guys. Okay, TBH, I thought Sharon is much more experienced than us because she seemed so disappointed when I kept failing the kissy pose. Honestly, Sharon was just projecting, so don't worry, girl. We're all sad virgins. We were all sad virgins in that booth. So, you know, Sharon was just, like, projecting. Don't worry. We're all, like, the same. H, thank you so much for the super. May I suggest KFC? Honestly, I am always down for KFC. I just feel like if I ate KFC, I would be so tired after the stream. So that's why I opted for the salad. But maybe tomorrow, I will probably get a KFC. Wu Shengyi, thank you so much for the super. Am I making a confession?
I don't know. Are you? That's a very strange question to ask in a super chat. I feel like some people who super chat are really confused on what to do. It's so funny.
What if you add KFC popcorn chicken to your salad? Oh, that would actually be so good. I feel like that would work. Lily Bees, thank you so much for the super once again. Spooky, thanks so much for the super. Thank you. Is also wearing bride Minnie Mouse ears. Oh yeah, I remember that. You showed me. Pinkerton, Chrisu, thank you guys for the flush supers. Thank you. I don't understand the poll. Wait, what's the poll again? Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyways, it just means that, like, you guys are all vegans. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. Thank you. This is a name. Thank you so much for the super. Listening to all the stories. If you ever come to a convention in Europe, I will really try to be there. It sounds really fun. You're my Kami Oshi. Oh my god. Please tell me your alias if that ever does happen. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, bro, can you please put an icon and not have the letter T as your icon? Thank you very much. But yeah, that'd be really cool. Charles Wu, thank you so much for the super. Honestly, it's surprisingly refreshing for Ian VTubers to sing English songs. It's nice when it happens. Oh my god, I'm glad! Cause like, I do love my anime, you know, J-pop songs. But sometimes I really just want to sing some normie songs, you know? Cause like Normie songs are really good too. Yeah, thank you for
liking my set list.
Mangaholic, thanks so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Pinkerton, thanks again for the flash super. Mini Wheats, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Anna. This is my first super chat and it's my birthday. I've been lurking in your stream for years. What do you mean years, man? I've only been here for like a year, under 2 years. And I love your streams. Keep it up. Happy birthday! Please have a wonderful birthday today. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you eat lots of good food and have lots of friends to hang out with. And if you don't worry. We're here to substitute temporarily. And yeah, I just hope you do have friends. I don't know how to greet people on their birthday. Sorry, guys. Nicola, thanks again for the food tax. Thank you, thank you. Shizukumo, thanks so much for the super. Thank you, Anna. I was drawing the bingo art when I was watching your stream. Hope everyone have a nice day/night. Yeah, it was awesome. It was so cute. Thank you so much for the wonderful art. Oh my god. I'm gonna print it out and like use it as a bingo for when I'm 90. Dosta Pomu, thanks so much for the super. I don't need a break from watching your streams. Maybe I'm crazy, but it helps that I play your streams in the background while I do my daily stuff. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, that's fair. I feel like if you're just putting someone in the background, it's like listening to a podcast. The only thing is, I'm always surprised that people want to, like, put me in the background. Because, like, my voice is so jarring sometimes. You know, I don't even want to, like, I've kind of skimmed through my own stream sometimes, and I don't even want to listen to myself in the background, you know? I'm just like, damn, my voice can be really, like, screechy sometimes. Damn, I just don't want to, you know, listen to that shit all day. But if you guys enjoy it, then that's great. Maybe I should start talking like this, you know? Maybe if I just start talking like this, like, if I'm, like, low-key high, like, maybe I should start talking like this so that maybe, you guys will have an easier time listening to me while I'm in the background, like, yeah, you sound hot. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah. Ghost of Pomu, thank you for the Akasupa. On a serious note, I'm glad to see you and my fellow Alouettes have similar values as mine. I've seen people post similar comments online only to be called the I word? Oh, okay. Yet those people calling us that are the ones crying that there's no good men/women left. Bro, I feel like, yeah. Part of the thing is like, when you're on the internet, you will always get both sides, okay? There's always gonna be like people who are like actually chill, like you know, we're like delusional, but like we're not like delulu. And then there's people who are like delulu, okay? Like these people like really need help. But you know, like at the end of the day, it's like you can control who you hang out with, you can control what you consume. To some degree, you know, if it's in front of you, it's a little hard, but you can technically ignore it. Because I've been doing that, you know, a lot more. Sometimes, like, I like to poke fun of them, but, like, you know, it's better not to give them attention. Just because, like, you know, it's like you're feeding a virus, you know? If you don't feed food to the virus, it's gonna die eventually. Or it'll just, like, be passed on to someone else. And then you feel better. So, yeah. That's a really bad analogy, but yeah. But yeah, you're right. I think like overall I'm pretty lucky that like, you know, my chat is pretty well behaved. And I'm also pretty lucky that I'm just fucking blind, you know? It kind of makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad like most of you guys sound like you are really chill people, like for the most part. It's a pretty cool thing to see. Tampon Dumb, thank you so much for the super. Finally brave enough to send my first super to you. I'm a new fan, but I'm here to stay. Always, I love how your name is Tampon. Always enjoy your voice and storytelling skill. Glad you had fun. Thank you so much! Thank you so much for giving me a chance, and I really hope you stick around and enjoy, you know, whatever the fuck we're doing every day. Okay. June, thank you so much for the super. Hope you had fun and come to Singapore soon. Hopefully, one day. If
If not, I will come here by foot. And I will try to go on that boat.
Megane, thank you so much for the super. I didn't get to attend Anime Impulse, so let me ask an out-of-topic question. Will you be interested to play a driving game? Oh yeah! I think like... I really enjoy like any game that involves driving, like Zomboid, Watch Dogs. I played Mario Kart before and it was pretty fun too. So, I'll be very interested. Yeah, I love driving in games. It's really fun. And how long? Thank you so much for the super. Enna, I travel by using Google Maps. I'm gonna be honest, like I try to, but I don't know how to read Google Maps. I mean, like sometimes, like when you move yourself, it like kind of delays it, and then you're like on the other side of the street for some reason, and I just get really confused on which direction to go. So it's confusing. That's why if I have a friend with me, I'll be like, here, use my phone, read the map, and guide us. Yeah. It moves with you? It doesn't sometimes move with you. Like, it depends on your connection. I feel like I have bad, like, data or something. Because every time I try to move, like, it moves, but, like, it's very delayed. Like, it'll, like, skip. It'll, like, teleport. So I don't really know where I am. You can use the street name to recalibrate your direction. I don't know what that means. I don't want to use my brain. I just want to know how to get there. So I'll know how to get somewhere if I go there one time. Like, then I don't have to use Google Maps. So, like, if you're telling me, like, let's say, like, there's, like, this street called, like, Sussy Avenue, and then, like, another street called, like, you know, Booba Avenue, and they're, like, the intersection or whatever. If I look at it on the map, I get really confused, because it's like, okay, Booba Avenue is that way, and then Sussy Avenue is this way. So, like, if I'm standing, like, on the left side of the sidewalk underneath Booba Avenue, and I have to go on to that street, like, I get really confused, bro. I don't know why. I just can't. Sorry, guys. I'm stupid. There we go. Just saying, but you probably want to avoid Sussy Avenue? Yeah, I know. You can memorize the direction instructions before you... Bro. I literally just said I was stupid, and now you're just telling me to memorize. Like, I can't even, like, memorize, like, this Joker Enna's fucking name. Like... I'm like... What the fuck you want me to do? Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Daffo Doodle, thank you so much for the super. Hi, and it was so amazing to be able to talk to you again at Anime Impulse. I forgot to ask you since I was so frantic, but can you recommend your favorite Niji subgroups and pairings? For example, Niji UK, Cyborg. Oh, okay. I don't have one. I hate everybody in this company, and I hope we all, like, crash and burn. Okay, my favorite pairings... Okay, let's not be biased. So, I would say Niji UK, but, like, you know, I'm in it, so I feel like that's biased. Like, can it be, like, me? I don't know. I really like Niji Pets. Even though it's dead now because Mista. I mean, I really do like Niji UK, you know? That's a subgroup too. That's like my... That's like my, you know, my close friend group. What about Niji Cancel? Fuck Niji Cancel, man. God, that subgroup will always try to get us canceled. Like, why would I promote that? Let's see. I don't know. I don't really know a lot of subgroups. I feel like the first year subgroup was really cute because I watched some of their collab, like Doppio, Maria, and Kyo. That was a nice group. It was really cute. And there's also like the Australian group, I guess you could say. Like when they had that like off collab, it was really, really cute too. I really enjoyed watching them. I really liked those groups, yeah. I guess those are one of the subgroups that I really like. So yeah. Silent Miracles, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Enna, you performed so beautifully at Anime Impulse. I didn't get to do meet and greet, but getting to hear you sing live is magnificently a bliss and bless. Thank thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming to the Hop concert. I really hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, thank you so much for being there. I'm really happy to hear that you were there. The Lord Jesse, thanks so much for the super. Stop the ASMR, please.
Well, if you really want me to stop, I guess I have to do that. Because, like, you asked me to. So, like, why would I, you know, do stuff that you asked me not to do? Because you asked. Like, you paid, like, $2 to request for me not to do something. So I feel like maybe I should probably oblige to your request. Control Z all you want, fucker. You can't do that in a stream. I mean, you know what you could do? You could, like, just close the X window button. Yeah. Oh. Kinda hot? What the fuck is wrong, bro?
This is actually making me a little nauseous. Well, I mean, it makes me more nauseous, so same. Luke D, thank you so much for the super. Actually, if you are disappointed in them as a third favorite, it's like, who cares? You're third anyways. I'm not disappointed at all. I really don't care. I feel like ranking people, like, is, like, fine, but, like, it doesn't actually make me feel like even if you put me first, I still don't feel like, you know, any more important than other people. Because I just think, like, overall, if somebody just says, like, they really like you, it's already, like, you know, like, what more do I need? I don't really care if I'm, like, 30th on your list. Like, I'm on your list. Most sane and a watcher. Oh, no. Thanks so much for the super. The compilation is my proudest and only work. Damn. Maybe if I remember, I will watch it afterwards.
But we'll see.
Chrisu, thank you so much for the super. We love you platonically, but the occasional parasocial during meet and greet is a fun change of pace. Thank you for complimenting my voice. Oh yeah, the good speaker. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed, you know, our little parasocial session. Next time, if you ever, like, you know, if you're ever featured in a TED Talk, let me know. I'll buy a ticket and I'll definitely come see whatever you want to talk about.
We're just a pigment of your imagination.
You mean like figment?
Like figment, right? It's figment, right? Yeah. Pigment is like a color, right? Honestly, that makes sense too. We're all just colors in this world. Different colors, different, you know, shades, different shapes, you know? We're just a concept, TBH. Yeah, and we all, even though we're like different colors, we still get perceived differently. So somebody could see me as red and some other person will see me as blue. So yeah, that was low-key so deep, you know. Typo, sorry. Okay, but actually if you didn't say typo, that would have been so deep. So next time you gotta own your typos. You're like, yeah, I meant to say that. It makes sense if you think about it.
Woo Jungrin, thank you so much for the super! Stream idea. Pointer, and comment on pics. Oh, like, looking at comments in the streams? Okay, the only problem with that is, like, if we look at comments to... I mean, I feel like we could do that. Like, we could just, like, screenshot them and then not, like, look at them live. Because if we look at them live, people would just, like, comment and try to, like... Be like, oh my god, I was in the stream. Oh my god, you know what I did think about doing at one point? I was like, I want to like do a compilation of all these like really funny comments that I get in stream and just like have a stream where we just talk about them. Because I have like so many... Well, this was more like when I first joined Niji, but a lot of people were commenting like, why don't you use your real voice? Your singing voice is so much better. Like, why do you hide it when you speak? And I'm just like, bro. Bro, I tried. Like, I tried. Okay, like, I really tried. I'm sorry. I don't know how to unhide this, okay? I'm sorry. I really wish that I was. So, you know, it's really funny. I should probably go back and, like, do something like that. Secret Life of Anna. Thank you so much for the super. Anime Impulse Otsuana couldn't get meet and greet ticket, but saw you through the curtains.
Ooh, creepy.
Glad you liked my Ethyria worship video. Going to Japan next year. Can you give me a maid cafe recommendation? Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god. Let's see. I don't really know the name of it. Okay, well, if you go to like, I think it was Harajuku, they have so many maid cafes. I don't know the name of it. I'm so sorry. Honestly, maybe I should like ask Meliko because like Meliko took us to one. It was really nice. But I don't remember what it was called. Wait, actually I have a picture of it. So maybe there's like a logo. Hey, where's that picture? Well, actually the picture was just like, I took a picture with like a maid or my favorite maid. And it doesn't really show like the name of it, so unfortunately I don't really know what it's called. But there are a lot that are like in Harajuku. And I think if you just search up like maid cafes, there's like this really cute like cat one too, so you could go to that one. I'm pretty sure if you like search it up in Google, you'll find it. So I'm sorry, I don't really know the name of it. But honestly, every maid cafe is pretty much like the same and pretty much like really cute. I think you will enjoy it. So enjoy your trip to Japan next year. Okay, let's see. Let us read the dono.
Oh my god, guys, avocado is so good with like chicken. I used to hate avocado. But now, it's become one of my favorite foods.
It's a superfood? Oh, is it? You got used to them or your taste changed? I feel like my taste changed. Because at one point I really hated strawberries. I hated cheesecake. I hated avocado. And then like, there was like this weird turning point where I enjoyed all three of them. And now strawberries are like my favorite fruit. Cheesecakes are like my favorite cake. Avocados just taste better. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I think I heard this thing where I read it from somewhere, like every 7 years your taste buds change. Is that true? Or like roughly every 7 years or something? Is that like a thing that actually happens? Oh my god, somebody in the chat just said that. Your taste buds change every 7 years or something like that, so maybe your taste... Yeah, I read something like that. Not sure about 7, but mine's definitely changed. Yeah. I mean, I think it is normal to change. Low-key, I wonder if like in 10 years like Kyo's taste buds will change and he'll finally appreciate like kimchi and like all the good foods that he can't appreciate. You know, it'd be really funny if he started appreciating food a little bit more, but then like by the time he does, like he loses all of his friends because they all like are annoyed at him not being able to eat anything every time they hang out with him. That'd be so fucking funny. Like imagine you'd be like, hey guys, I actually really enjoy kimchi, and then it's like nobody's around you. Oh shit.
Okay, you know what? To be fair, I mean, when I eat kimchi, I'm eating it by myself. So, like, you know, it's not like I have any friends around me either. Okay? I'm just projecting. Yeah. I can think, I'm not gonna lie, chat, like, throughout this entire stream, I just low-key in my head keep thinking about One Piece live action. I really want to, like, finish the last 2 episodes with Babu. Like, God. Fuck. Why is Zoro and Sanji so hot? Like, what the fuck? They're like hot, but they're like different hot, you know? It's like they're not even like similar hot. They're like really different hot. It's like you can't choose or compare. It's like they both are hot. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know. Right? It's like they look so different, obviously. But it was like it's like you can't be like, oh my god, like, you like this one better or this one? It's like they're just like, I don't know how to explain it. I just love them so. Last night, I'm not even joking, chat. I was up till like 4 a.m. watching like those One Piece live action, like, because like the crew, the cast of the crew, like they did some like Netflix games to kind of promote the you know, the, what's it called, the show, I guess. So they did something like, you know, broken telephone, and they did like, you know, Sanji cooked something for them or something, and I just watched all of those like on YouTube. Yeah, it was like behind the scenes and stuff. And God, I mean, just like, they're just really like, God, I love them so much, man. Oh my God, there's just, they just, you can tell they vibe really well with each other behind the scenes, and it kind of like shows on the set too. In a very weird, in a very, very, very strange way, the people, like the actual like cast of the crew, they're kind of similar to their characters. Like, Luffy is very talkative, he's really loud, and you know, the actor for Luffy is also very like loud and very talkative, you know, very like positive. You know, the person who plays Sanji, he's like, he trained himself to like, I think he trained martial arts just to be able to like kick and have the stamina to like move like Sanji, which is crazy. That is some fucking dedication. Also, he also, I think he learned how to like cook too. Yeah, just so that he could like, you know, do the right movements for cooking. Yeah. I think Oda picked the cast. Holy shit. No fucking wonder. Oda is a fucking god. And then like, you know, Zoro is more quieter. You know, he doesn't really speak too much, and he is a little clumsy. And that's exactly how Makinyu is. Like, he's pretty quiet for the most part, but then like during these like really funny moments, he'll just like burst into laughter. It's so funny. And then like Nami's pretty like, you know, talkative and also pretty like confident too. And you know, the lady who plays Nami, like she, I don't know, she's also just so pretty too. Like, she's just perfect. Oh my god, I'm just like, all these people kind of like share some sort of like resemblance to their characters, which is crazy. Yeah, I love the cast so much. I'm like obsessed with them. I wanna be like them. I wanna be happy. I wanna have my own like cast group. But you know, there's no character that's like jaded like me. I'm not in like the main One Piece, at least, you know. And you know what? It doesn't really help that all of them are so fucking like good looking. Oh yeah, oh my god, oh yeah, and Usopp too. The guy who plays Usopp, like when he was in like some of the behind the scenes, you know how like Usopp is known for being a liar? Like, you know, a lot of the things like the actor for Usopp says, he'll just say things like, oh yeah, like I helped you with that, right? You know, it's very like Usopp like. So I feel like that was like crazy similar to like Usopp the character. So that was really, really funny. Like, a lot of the things that like he was saying, I felt like Usopp himself as the character would actually say that. That was so weird. Like, but guys, I was watching this till like 4 a.m. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm trying to really hold off on like watching the last 2 episodes by myself, because I really want to watch it with Babu. So, yeah. I'm waiting. Babu and I are streaming every day, so like we can't find time. But like we promised each other like next week. Yeah.
Also, did I mention how Zoro and Sanji are so fucking hot? Like, what the fuck? How can people look so good? Like, in my head, I'm like, you're either hot or you're like hot and ugly on the inside, or like you're ugly but really like hot on the inside. But, like, these people are like hot on the outside and on the inside. It's just like, damn. Like, what god did you pray to in your last life? Like, tell me the answer. Oh gosh. Life is so unfair, I know. It's so unfair. I want to be hot on the on the outside too. I know I'm hot on the inside, but I want to be hot on the outside too. We talked about it 3 hours ago. I know, but I want to talk about it again. This is the 69th time you've mentioned it. Well, I'm gonna mention it for the 70th time. Zoro and Sanji are so hot. Fuck. I hate myself. I hate how I'm so basic like everyone else on the internet because they're all saying the same thing. Because before I watched this, I was like, why is everybody making such a big fuss over like this Zoro character? Like, come on. And then I actually even saw him like, you know, in the like the thumbnails and everything. And you know what? I didn't think too much of it. But then when I was actually watching the live action, I was like, oh my god. Like, they are so right. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna do something. Once I finish like the entire One Piece live action, okay, I'm gonna dedicate an entire ZATSUDAN to it. I'm gonna talk about it. So like, for people, just letting you guys know, for people who don't want to get spoiled for the anime or manga because you've never started One Piece, I myself have just started One Piece and I'm on like episode 150. But for people who don't want to get spoiled at all, don't watch that stream, because I think I'm gonna dedicate an entire stream to talking about why they're so fucking hot. Yeah, or not why, but just like, you know, why, you know, asking why they're so fucking hot. Anyways, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, let's read some donos and then I'm gonna finish my salad and take a nap. Okay. Let's see. What day is it? September 8th. GHC, thank you so much for the dono. I'm sick with COVID. Oh no! So I won't be able to get up to watch the Zatsu. I'll definitely catch the archive later. Have fun chatting with everyone, Enna. Stay healthy. Oh my gosh, please take care soon. Please take care and make sure you like get lots of rest. And thank you for dropping by even though you're so sick. Miguel, thanks so much for the dono. I asked my buddy to deliver a message from me to you on AI, but your response was, what do you mean you love me platonically? You were supposed to be extra parasocial that day, cry emoji. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what you were expecting, but like, buddy, yeah, too bad. Sometimes there's exceptions, no? Caraway, thanks so much for the dono. Currently at work, so can't say much, but I wanted to say it was so much fun meeting you at Anime Impulse. I had the Alouette hat. Yeah, I remember! Thanks so much, Caraway, for coming to see me. I really was so happy to see you. And I really appreciate your support, and the hat was super duper cute. I think they had like a... yeah, they had like an Alouette hat that like had the feather wings on top, and it was really cute. Okay, for the person in chat asking me how much I get paid, like, bro, like, low-key, I don't know. So, like, stop asking. Like, if you want to know, like, audition for NIJISANJI and try to get in yourself, and then you'll know. Tina Ting, thank you so much for the super. Also, and I hope you had fun in Anime Impulse. Sorry I couldn't go to the USA as I failed my promotion interview. Oh no! But the great news is I got your CSL earbuds. Oh my god, it is so cute. Not sure the followings can be read on. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I see. Well, I love how you're like,
Oh, by the way, I failed my promotion interview, but at least I got your earbuds. Like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. But you know what? Don't worry. There will be other opportunities, and I'm sure one of them will work out. So you might even have a better opportunity. So yeah. Jovek, thanks so much for this dono. I doubt you'll ever have a meet and greet in continental Europe because there aren't many VTuber fans here. Really? Is that true? I feel like maybe compared to like America? But I feel like there's so many, no? Maybe they're a little bit more scattered. Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe they're more spread out. Yeah. Maybe the language barrier too. Yeah, maybe that makes sense too. But like I feel like I see a lot of like people from Europe, like in chat at least. So yeah. But maybe compared to like America, yeah. I mean there are a lot of people in America too. I'm gonna have to cope and start preparing a very tall, hairy Enna cosplay just in case.
why does that sound so threatening? It's like if you don't come to a meet and greet in Europe, I'm going to promote you as this very tall, hairy Enna. Like, damn. Why am I getting punished? What's happening?
Low-key, I'd love to see that. That'd be so funny.
Anna the Pandan Lao Po. Oh my god, I remember you. You came into the meet and greet. Oh my god.
This was like this lady came into my first meet and greet and she came again this time and she was like, "Oh, hi Anna, it's me. 你的笨蛋老婆." Like 笨蛋老婆 means like Anna's idiot wife. So it was so funny that she like said that again and I was just like dying. Glad that I got to see your tickets and that I was able to meet you again. 我也想亲亲你. I want to kiss you too. Oh my god, you know what? Well, you are my idiot wife, so like obviously you can kiss me, you know, the next time we have a meet and greet. Damn it. We missed our chance. You're actually my wife. What the heck? My dumb wife. Raven Yang, thanks so much for the dono. I love all your stories, but when we talk about...
Oh my god, when we talked about cults, I've had some experience. A friend once invited me to join a cult. It is said that they will arrange beautiful people for single member and let them get married.
Holy shit.
I feel like I have to join that cult. Are they still taking members or...
This is such an easy fix, Raven. So like, if you don't want to be invited to that cult, just find a lover. Easy solution. You got this. I believe in you.
Become the cult leader? Just watch me, like, bring the divorce rates down in a country. Like, watch me start this cult where I try to match people and then they get married. And then so many of the people who are in this cult, like, divorce afterwards that literally it affects the divorce statistics in a country. That'd be so fucking funny.
So... yeah.
Is she perhaps a genius?
You are so right. I am. Enna 笨蛋老婆. Also, the AC was so cold and my hands were shaking when I played the Otamatone. Oh my god, yeah, it was you who played it. I'm glad you still got what I tried to do. Oh yeah, I figured it out during the chorus. And oh my god, I didn't really realize that it was cold in the booth. No. Because I can't feel it, you know, because I'm a PNG. So yeah, thank you so much for your Otamatone performance. It was really great. It was so funny. I loved it. Chuya, thank you so much for the dono. Not really an Alu peep, just a normie and a fan, but thank you for the roast. Taskaru, I finally got noticed by you. Thanks. Don't worry, I'm not an Alu peep either. Fuck that. Fuck that brand. Disco Mooney, thanks so much for the dono. Next time I won't be a shy girl. You can be however you want. I loved everything, you know? Thanks for the meet and greet and the concert. It made me really emotional hearing Ethyria live. Aww! I'm really glad. I was a little bit worried about like singing a slow song like that. So I'm really, really happy that you enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you. Tata, thank you so much for the dono. Snowflakes are falling.
雪花飘飘，北风萧萧。
Now I can't forget the song. Thank you for the fun stream, and I really like the way you share your stories. It's very lively and interesting. Hope I can go to meet you one day. By the way, 希望你将来能够尝试做联邦话。 I like how I do pretty well and then I just like fuck up at the end. 我想的 Oh! Try making cold cucumbers, like the salted cucumbers, I think. 是非常好吃，今天也是爱安的宝贝的一天。Thank you so much. That's so cute. So they were like saying, I hope I get to meet you, and also you can try making cold, like salty cucumbers, because I guess that's like really like I've had like fermented cucumbers, and that shit tastes so good. Oh my gosh. I love eating salted cucumbers. It's super duper good. It's also like pretty like healthy. Cucumbers are really good. Speaking of cucumbers, so good. What does it taste like? Like a cucumber. Like water. Max Maxwell, thank you so much for the dono. Oh, okay, I see. So like, somebody was saying that like they wanted like a convention where they live, and obviously they don't want people to know where they live, so I'm not gonna say that, but like, damn, you right though. I don't think we're gonna have a convention there. Shit. I'm so sorry. I mean, like, if there ever is the chance, that'd be awesome. But yeah, I feel like most likely, just like demographic wise, and also like, I don't think a lot of people. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people would like. A lot of people there would know VTubers, you know? Fries. But you know what? The thing is, maybe one day you can like go to like another country, like to travel, and then like the timing will be perfect, and then it might work out that way. Did somebody just say none of it? Okay, none of it. First of all, okay, none of it is awesome. Okay, it's really fucking cold, but like, you know, they are too busy to watch VTubers. Okay, I'm pretty sure they gotta sustain their environment a little bit, you know, because like we're killing it, you know, with the global warming and everything. But like, you know, none of it is awesome. I did like my very first elementary like big school project that I did was about none of it. So like none of it has like low-key a little bit of a I have a very soft spot for none of it for some reason, you know. Like that was one of the biggest projects I did in grade 3, and I got 100% on it. So yeah, I really like. One day I hope I can kind of visit, but at the same time, it's like I think it would be better not to visit because like, you know, they have very like specific things that they need to do. Well, actually, no, they do have like a, well, you know, they do allow like tourism, so I think as long as like you go there, it's fine. I'm not too sure, but I think like I would definitely have to like kind of like prep myself because it's really cold. Yeah, but they're really busy because they have to like maintain like their environment, like for real, like, you know. They do a lot of things. Yeah. Like a lot of like people who live in very like live with the environment rather than on it, you know. You know, it's pretty much their whole day. Like they have to really like maintain it. They have to like, you know, that's kind of like, you know how like my routine is like getting up and streaming because that's my job. Like in a way their job is like, you know, in order to prep food they have to like fish or something. I don't really know if that is what they do, but I'm kind of just like guessing. So it's kind of like that. Yeah. Where am I? Kathleen, thanks so much for the dono. And I wasn't able to meet you, but I was really happy I got to stand in the front row for HopCon and see you that way. Oh, you did amazing. I had so much fun. I'll fight hard for a meet and greet ticket next time. Ooh, yeah. Thank you so much for coming to HopCon. I'm so happy to hear that you were there. And hopefully next time we can meet each other too. Veins or my tendon actually kind of bothered. Should I check it out with the doctor? But I don't want to go to the doctor just to like check out this like thing where my thumb kind of hurts. Like, can I just heal? Maybe I'll just like not use my right hand for like 3 days. I'm just not gonna use my right hand. I'm just gonna be a lefty for like the next 3 days. I'm gonna just not gonna use my hand. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it's time for me to be ambidextrous. Oh my god. Like, how am I gonna use my mouse? You know what? Fuck my mouse. Alubeat, thank you so much for the donut. Your Zatsus are my favorite of all time. Thank you for always keeping it real, Oshi. I think I keep it too real sometimes. Like, too real. I've gotten in trouble a couple of times being like, yo, you gotta stop talking about stuff like this. I'm like, oh shit. You actually watch my stream. I'm not gonna lie, usually it's not coming from my streams, it's usually coming from the clippers. So, because you guys like condense that shit, so then like, you know, sometimes Mane-san will see that and they'll be like, you talked about this on your 7-hour stream. I'm like low-key trying to hide shit in my 7-hour stream and you guys are just clipping that shit. So thanks for getting me into trouble, guys. Clipper snitch. But whatever. It's all my responsibility anyways. No, because I said it in the first place. Suwoo, thanks so much for the dono! Is this something I can read out loud? I'm trying to see. Oh, I don't think... You know what? I'm just gonna keep this to myself. I feel like this is something that's more personal. It just seems like it. No, I'm not gonna read it out loud. But like, yeah, thanks Suwoo so much for the dono message. I really hope you take care, and honestly it was great like seeing you support me all the time. If you want, I don't really care. Well, alright, I feel like this is kind of funny because of the way that you word it. Like, just wanted to say, also like Suwoo's kind of known for being like a badass bitch. So it's like, this kind of like taints that image, you know? It's too wholesome. So that's why I was like, oh, maybe she doesn't want me to read this. It's like, you know, the image. Okay, it says, just wanted to say thank you again, if not at AILA, I don't know what that is, Anime Impulse LA maybe? 2024, I'm probably not around anymore, not in the morbid sense. Oh my god, good thing you wrote that in. I was like, bro, I'm planning on keeping the promise you made me commit to, but it'll be a while until I'm able to return to your streams. Hope you'll still be in Niji by the time I'm back. Bro, what do you think? Don't worry, I'll be around too, I think. Well, if I'm not in trouble. I'll probably be on a ship in the meantime. You'll always be my favorite nerd of Akami Oshi. Thank you for everything you've done for not only me, but your community as a whole. I hope you can keep having fun wherever and whenever you can. Catch a later songbird, you're kinda okay, I guess. Okay, stop being tuned, girl. Aww. I'm like low-key sad. But like, yeah, I hope you're going somewhere that's like really fun for you and really refreshing and new for you. I don't know why you're gonna be going on a ship. I feel like you're just gonna get nausea, but hopefully you don't. But yeah, thanks so much, dude. That's really sweet of you to write. And yeah, if you ever come back, like, you're always welcome. So just know that. I'm going to the Navy? Oh my god! Fuck! What the fuck? Really? That's crazy! Wait! Is that like that military thingy? Wait, hold on. What do you guys do at the Navy? That's crazy. Like, okay, I don't really know this, you know? That's crazy. That's actually kind of cool. You're gonna be doing like push-ups every day or something? Shit! You're gonna be doing push-ups every day? I can't even do one. That's why I've been working out. Girl, if you want me to be honest, like, the first time I met you at the meet and greet, low-key, I mean, you were so tiny and you I mean, low-key, I mean... You know what? You're probably very durable, you know? To be fair, you were wearing like an oversized t-shirt or something, so I couldn't really tell. But you know what? I believe. Like, it's always the smaller ones that are really durable and very like hard to like, you know, get rid of, you know? You know, like me, I'm pretty like small too, so I feel you. But Loki, I think you're smaller than me, so I feel like, you know, I know. But you know what? Oh my god, shit. Congratulations, girl. Keep safe. I don't know, like, you know, I know you got this. You're strong. Like, maybe too strong, but like, I believe. Yeah. That's so fucking cool. Lots of tough folks. Yeah. I mean, like, what was her name? Like, there's this YouTuber. I don't remember her name, but I did watch. She, like, does a lot of crazy shit. This YouTuber that, like, went into the Navy to, like, train for, like, 3 days or something. And, like, it was, guys, it is brutal as fuck. Like, there's, like, I don't know, man. You are probably gonna have a mental breakdown, but I feel like you're gonna be okay. Well, that's because I'm not going, so as long as I'm not going, I feel like you're gonna be okay. If I were to be put in the Navy, I would come back so much meaner, guys. I'd be like projecting on my insecurities and everything on everyone. I'd be like, fuck you all, you guys don't know shit. You don't know what fucking dirt tastes like. You don't know what the fucking ocean tastes like your salted caramel shit. Yeah, that thing's for like pussies, you know? I come back being like that. So, anyways, I'm actually really proud of you, so yeah, good luck, girl. Damn, my alopecia are so amazing. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. I feel like I need to do something with my life. Maybe I should like join a chess club or something. Damn. In the end, you guys are a lot more amazing than I am. And low-key, I'm just here. Like, you know? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Oh my god. Help! This is so sad. I'm like, damn, these people are like getting promoted, going to the Navy, they're like starting new jobs, graduating from their schools with a diploma or degree. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm eating a salad that I haven't finished the past 2.5 hours. I'm just going to kill myself in Watch Dogs. Hypothetically. I gotta stop saying that. That's like low-key too morbid. I apologize. You know what? It's just really dark humor that like slips out. Yeah, I'm sorry everybody. I really do need help. You know that therapist that like I was on the waiting list for like 500 years? Yeah, I'm still on the waiting list, so blame her. Okay? I don't know what's up. I'm already technically supposed to be there, but like I'm not, so you know? It's okay. I mean, like, my mental health is just declining bit by bit, so whatever. Okay, Nicola, thanks so much for the dono. Hey, Anna. Wasn't able to go to Anime Impulse, but I'm really happy you and the peeps could enjoy everything. So many fun stories. I'm happy to listen. Can't wait for the Alu Pizza this weekend, and I love you very much, my Kami Oshi. We love you, Anna. Thank you so much! I'm really excited for the Alu Pizza too. Like, I really hope it turns out well because I want to eat it. So I'm praying. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stories, guys. I know some of you, like most of you guys couldn't come. But you know what? Like, I really hope you guys can get the opportunity to like for us to meet one day. That'd be really cool. But even if you don't, like, I feel like, just streaming, I'm pretty happy with. So, thank you guys so much. Chuya, thank you so much for the dono. I regret not getting a meet and greet with you last 2 times. I'll try to get one with you next time. I want to talk to you. Also, on Twitter, I made a meme of Spooky walking to your booth. I laughed so hard for like a good 10 to 15 minutes at it. Oh my god, I'll definitely check out the meme. And yeah, hopefully next meet and greet you can come and meet me. I'll be so happy. Okay, Alu peeps. Never mind, we have more super chats. Just kidding. I was like, finally, I'm done. And then I see everything, and I'm like, fuck. Guys, come on. I'm tired. It's been like 6 hours. Let me go. Back hurts. I want to watch One Piece. Shit, I'm so privileged, guys. I hate myself. I'm so grateful, and I'm so grateful, but I'm so whiny at the same time. It's like a really good 50-50. Okay, Secret Life of Anna. Thanks so much for the super. Only been to the ones in Akiba and Ikebukuro, but thanks, I'll check out the ones in Harajuku. Yeah! I feel like, yeah, Harajuku or Akihabara have like really good maid cafes. That's where I'm predicting, Jiching, thank you so much for the Akasupa. I'll take care of myself. I hope you can also be well. Drink more hot water and pay attention to your body. And be sure to rest more. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me read this. What does it say? 我的大姐姐要好好的. My big sister wants to be well. Oh my god, that's so cute. Like a lot of people at the meet and greet, they were like, Enna, you're kind of like my big sister. And in the back of my head, I'm just like, so you assume that I'm just older than you. Like, what the fuck? But at the same time, it's like, they think of me as an older sister because, like, I just say shit. So I kind of at some point realized during my Niji career that, like, even though I don't really want to be a role model, I think, like, inevitably, like, some people will probably see me as a role model, even though I low-key really, really encourage you guys not to, because I'm a terrible role model, okay? So, but like, I started realizing that, and I'm like, it's not like I can just, like, act however I want, So, I really do. And it's not like I do want to act like in a terrible way anyways. But probably sometimes I'm like not the best version of myself. But yeah, I just want you guys to know, like, I really do appreciate those of you guys who like look up to me for whatever reason. I hope you stop, but also if you don't, I'm gonna do my best to like at least let you guys know that like my intention is like genuine, I guess. So yeah. I'm not even gonna like stop swearing. I'm just gonna try to make you guys like understand that, like, I'm not too bad. So yeah, but please, like I said, please do not take me as your role model. It's a terrible idea. But yeah, Jiching, thank you so much for writing that. That's so sweet of you. I will take care and I will drink hot water as always, and you should too. Cause we're only human. Salty Zero, thanks so much for the Supa. Thanks for the stream. Glad you had fun at 8i. I'll try to make it one day. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I would love that. Oh my god. Like whenever I like meet somebody new in person and then they tell me their username and I recognize it because because you guys honestly come into chat like pretty much every day. Like, I will be like so... Like, I will react so fast. Like, there's so many times during the meet and greet where people will be like, oh yeah, my alias is this. And I'll be like, oh my god, it's you. And I like start freaking out. I low-key feel like I'm the fan sometimes. Like, oh my god, like I know you. But like, I'd never seen you. And now I see you and I know of your name. Like, holy shit, I can put like a face to your username, So, what if you remember something bad? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I don't have much boundaries, which is a terrible thing, but that's something I have to work on myself. But like for the most part, because, I've been through so much shit in my life, it really takes a lot for somebody to really bother me, somebody to really like make me go like, oh, I really don't want to see this person again, you know? It really does take a lot. And if you ever get there, I'm so sorry because Jesus Christ. You need help. This is a name. Thank you so much for the super. Anime and manga are big in Europe. There are also lots of people who understand English, but streams that start in EU primetime are very, very, very rare. Really? Well, you're welcome. I feel like, well, when I usually start stream, it's like 9 a.m. So like in EU time, it's about like maybe 2 p.m. or something. So, I mean, yeah. I think that's a pretty okay time. What's the time over at EU right now? I think they're like 5 hours ahead. So, so I mean like it's 4 p.m. here. So it's like maybe like 9 to 11 p.m. You know, like depending on the country, obviously, but yeah. Yeah. It's like nighttime for you guys. Holy shit, yeah. I hope you guys like the time zone that I stream at because this is my preference too, you know. I like streaming in the morning. It makes me like have a better routine. My only exception is Zomboid on Thursday night. So yeah, I'm sorry guys. That starts at like 4 a.m. for you guys or something. Septenary Alu-chan, thank you so much for the dono! It's my first time sending a super. I'm so nervous. Thank you for being positive. Cry out loud. Oh my god. Positive? Me? 认识你可爱1年半 sorry 很高兴 Oh thank you 希望你天天开心 Thank you so much 谢谢你的支持我很感谢 Thank you so much That's so sweet Okay guys I think that's all of the super chats and donos for today Actually we have one more Pocky Donut Thank you so much for the dono I was the guy with the cursed shirt. Don't worry, I only spite you out of love. $50 well spent. You know what? As long as you don't regret it, bro, like, I'm happy for you. I hope one day, you find somebody that will accept you unconditionally. Yes. But honestly, that was so fucking funny, bro. I hope you, like, wear that again. It was so... I was dying. Tyrell, thank you so much for the Akasupa! Thank you. So ominous. Thank you very much. Every time people like Akasupa and they don't write anything, I'm just like, who are you? How can you spend so much money and not say anything? What do you want from me? You know? Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh my god, this did end up being a 6-hour stream. I was like, yeah, I can probably talk really fast today. And then like, people will, you know... Then we will have a shorter stream. Like, it ended up being 6 hours anyways. What the heck? Okay, I don't know why, but my viewer activity isn't scrolling all the way back. Hello? Kinda weird. Okay, well... I guess I can start, like... Well, the earlier gifted members, I did thank, so I wanted to thank them again, but it's not showing up on my viewer activity, I don't know why. So I just thanked, like, the recent ones. Shin Solaire, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maru, thanks so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Super True Fan, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Max Maxwell, thanks so much for the 1 gifted. YK, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Pocky Donut, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wanda, at this point, I don't know how many times you've gifted me members, but thank you so much once again. Holy shit. Thank you. Edine, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Okay, Edine. I feel like
I feel like, you know, you usually write something, so it's really funny that like I said like, oh my god, what if those like mysterious, ominous like alu peeps that just like akasupa and they don't say anything, they're like so cool, and I feel like you did it because of that. So bro, like come on. That's what happens when you've been around for too long. I kind of just like know, you know.
Thank you so much, though. That's really
that's very nice of you.
I just put an emote normally. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're cool too. Thank you. Okay. I think I got everyone. Yeah, thank you for coming, guys, for today's stream. I had a lot of fun, you know, mauling at every single fucking person that, like, bragged to me about their wonderful life. I love that, you know, it makes me feel better as a person. And, I really hope you enjoyed the stories, you know, those of you who felt FOMO. Yeah, I hope the stories were good for you. And just letting you guys know again, a lot of the Alu peeps did say that they would like hold off if there was another meet and greet, so you guys will have better chances. Oh my god, there's actually like this one person who even fucking told me how they got the meet and greet tickets. Like they have, guys, I'm not gonna lie, if you think that you can get this sort of thing just by like, you know, having autofill, like you are very wrong. You are very, very, very wrong. It is no, they don't use bots, I promise you. That's super bad, by the way. But they have a whole like they have coordinated this. So like they have like these friend groups. Not friend groups. Like okay, let's say I don't know how many people, but like let's say there's 4 people, okay? These 4 people who are friends who want to like, you know, buy meet and greet tickets. For example, let's say there's 4 people, right? So like what they will all collaborate on telling each other what time slot that they're gonna get so that they don't like accidentally like, you know, intersect each other or something. So somebody will get like, for example, 4 p.m. Somebody else will get like 4:30 p.m. Somebody else will get like 5 p.m. and blah blah blah, you know. And then they like when it opens, they like, you know, they have autofill like fucking ready, guys. Like you have to have autofill ready for this. Like you probably don't have time to like type it all in, you know, unless you're a really fast typer. And then this lady literally told me, I'm sorry I'm telling all of your secrets, but that's what happens when you talk to a streamer. So this lady literally told me, she was like, oh yeah, and what you do is you keep refreshing the page over and over and over, and I'm just like, oh my god, like this is like an entire like blueprint. So I didn't even know this was a thing. Like if I wanted to buy my own meet and greet, I would probably not be able to get it because I would honestly not have autofill in because I don't love myself that much to want to see myself. So yeah, feels like getting a Taylor Swift okay, Taylor Swift is impossible, okay? Like there are so many times that I tried to get a ticket for Taylor Swift and it was just like, no, it's not happening. Like Taylor Swift, I feel like they test you. It's like, what is the most underrated song from this album from 2002? You know, I feel like unless you know the answer to that, you're not getting a fucking ticket, you know? Damn. I only know like her old songs in like 1969 or something. I forgot her year, you know? Oh well. Definitely not Kinky Cadaver. I'm still holding out hope that you guys... Hold on, let me refresh this. My YouTube's being weird. I'm still holding out hope that you guys will be able to visit somewhere like Colorado so I can show up one day. I'd love the opportunity to meet you. Where is Colorado? What state is that? That'd be really cool. Where is Colorado? Northeast of Arizona. Holy shit. Oh. Isn't that like where the desert is? Or like, isn't it like really dry there or something? That'd be really cool. I would really like to show up there too. Maybe one day. Sorry guys, I don't know where Arizona is, okay? Like, I don't know US geography. I don't even know Canadian geography, okay? I do know, though, that Africa is a continent. So, I just want you guys to know that, okay? Suwu, thanks again for the super. I'll do a better job organizing the Ethyria meetups so we have more people in the pictures next time. I set it up last minute. Wee. Also, I took PTO and grabbed 2 friends to help buy my 4 tickets for you.
Aw, what the fuck, you cheater? Okay, so that's another way that you could get your tickets, I guess. What the heck? I didn't even think about that.
But yeah, like, okay, thanks so much for organizing all the meetups. I think it's really cool. Okay, just last thing before I leave, because I can't stop fucking talking. A lot of you guys that came to the meet and greets talked about how you guys were like, you know, you guys like hung out with like, not just like other Alu people, but just like other people from other fan bases like families or like Pomodachis or like Dragoons, you know, whatever. Like, I think that's so fucking great, you know? Like, I don't even think you guys have to like really segregate yourselves into like, you know, oh, I'm an Alu peep or I'm like a Pomodachi. I feel like, you know, in the end, like, we're all kind of like from the same community anyway. So it's really fucking cool that you guys are meeting up. I hope for those of you who are more shy and closed up, I know you guys want to go to those meetups. So you know what? You should go out of your comfort zone just a little bit. And like, you know, push yourself to kind of like meet new people. Because I feel like most people are really chill and you're probably going to have a pretty fun time. So yeah, and I really appreciate you guys, those of you guys who like organize all the meetups and stuff. That's pretty fucking cool. And yeah, I hope you guys really do enjoy your time, you know, meeting new people. Because I think it's a really great opportunity to do that. And if I wasn't a streamer myself, I would definitely want to join up. So, do it. I'm encouraging you guys, you know? Yeah. I'm really proud of you guys for like going out of your comfort zones and like meeting with each other. Cause low-key, like, it would be so nerve-wracking for me. But yeah, good job, guys. I'm so happy! Woohoo! And now I'm finished. So I'm gonna go finish my salad. And I'm gonna watch like, you know, more Netflix One Piece live action behind the scenes of my, you know, hot Zoro and Sanji. So, yay! Oh, fuck? Why you call me mommy, bro? Bro. Just when I was happy, man. Why you gotta ruin it? Damn. Okay, anyways. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for...
Sorry, I let myself go. Okay, you know what? You apologize. That's fine. That's so funny.
Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming to my
6-hour stream. Good thing I started at 10. Holy shit.
Please eat and sleep if you haven't. And have a great rest of your day or night. And tomorrow I will be playing Pokemon Sword. Oh yeah, we're almost done Pokemon Sword. I'm so sad. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing that in the morning. So, I don't know if I'm gonna finish tomorrow, but... I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know how much is left. So, I'm really excited to, like, finish up on that. And then on Sunday, we're gonna celebrate 650k. Woohoo! We're finally celebrating something. Yay! By making a pizza. So, yeah, I'm really excited for the weekend. I'll see you guys then. So, take care. Otsuana! Bye, guys! My salad's even more cold than it was when it came, so I'm gonna go heat it up again.